What's the status, 3?
I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all.
Yin and yang, seasons change, everything seems the same. Yin and yang, seasons change, everything seems the same. Yin and yang, up and down, everything seems to change. Yin and yang, seasons change, everything seems the same. Yin and yang, up and down, everything seems to change.
The time is now, no bezel. I am God, the flesh is just a vessel. Last warrior standing after the smoke settle. Word wizardry, and none of y'all is on my level. Religious dickheads live on their knees looking to the sky. I put a hole between your 2 ears, piercing your 3rd eye. Now the static in your attic, watching your soul fly. At nighttime I can hear so many souls cry. What's illegal is said to be a crime, but what's legal is more criminal than a convict's mind. Racist ideology, separatist paradigm. The yin and yang is a duality in my slang. When you battle the god, you're pissing in the wind, cutting off heads with words that come from within. Some say it's the ancestors I'm tapping in, or harness evil spirits from a jinn. It's just pure skills. Listen to my frequency as the god builds. No mason, but stack bricks up to the gills. Tartarian skills, pulling from the ether aura of Earth's energy field. Yield, slow down and pump your brakes. Knowledge is wisdom and self, I put faith. To pray to a stranger, to me it's just a waste. I am God, one and only soul controller. My heart is more cold when I'm sober. If you think you have a fighting chance, it's over. I come crashing down like a landslide of boulders.
Yin and yang, seasons change, everything seems the same. Yin and yang, up and down, everything seems to change. Yin and yang, seasons change, everything seems the same. Yin and yang, up and down, everything seems to change. Yin and yang, seasons change, everything seems the same. Yin and yang, up and down, when everything seems to change. Kamikaze. Got 100 pounds of bomb on me out on Bible. If you sell it to me, you would die holy. I know creatures whose features change, shape shift, and the next day they don't look the same. I think we're pawns in this crooked game. I fill my heart with joy, but where do I put the pain? Where was my morals when I was pushing cane? In the gang doing 2 a days. If you a slave, it's because the system you behave. A beehive is a replica of the brain. A ant built the pyramids before the humans came. And a woman, the sun is furthest away. In the summer, the lightning comes before the thunder. Nothing comes before the mother. Moving cane don't make you able to turn on your brother. I got a magazine, don't make me put you on the cover. Yin and yang, seasons change, everything seem the same. Yin and yang, up and down, everything seem to change. Yin and yang, seasons change, everything seem the same. Yin and yang, up and down, everything seem to change. Yin and yang, seasons change, everything seem the same. Yin and yang, up and down, everything seem to change. Yin and yang, seasons change, everything seem the same. Yin and yang, up and down, everything seem to change.
Between earth and God, I'm a byproduct. I come from a family of hustlers. That byproduct, money is the root of all evil. But I'm still trying to find a large profit. It's a mirage, they live in a facade. I was smoking thigh, had a talk with God. She told me why she named me John. I author scriptures to shed light on the darker picture. If you my dog, I'm barking with you. Be feeling the star of wisdom. My homie Chuck told me it was giants on earth before me. And chemtrails, we inhale. That's another story. Mercury is used to check temperature. The sun is the spirit sinking. The moon is the portal, assuming you important. Set your turn. Mars is wars as the M turn. And change words, I'm in the game, but change service. I'm about to disassemble a bomb, I ain't nervous.
Drake, Dragon, Draco, Draconian, land of the giants, ice wall, Patagonian, lexicon, word wizardry, speaking Babylonian, highways of the vortex, shooting out the fallopian, low vibrating light, king of the material, mark of the beast, nanotech, scanning serial, the mental dead, carried by 6 to your burial, the lights is out. No resurrection, broken power grid, no interconnection. The Grim Reaper, I'm so collecting. 6-shot, hollow tip, rubber grip, Smith & Wesson. Bitch, repent when God is in your presence. Your aura is weak, uproot your essence. I walk through darkness, highly illuminated. Eyes blazing with fire, with blades double serrated. Hunting down clowns I double hated. Hit so hard your jaw is elongated. Shatter egos like they was glass plated. This was long overdue, past dated. One shot deal, it is as is and no recreation. All praise is due to my parents for making. Always appreciate and never abated. One.
The A is the M, like the A is the E. Where earlier I said, hey, you know how somebody say, hey. That's AI. And that's the dream, like, don't people say, hey, I'm dreaming. Am I dreaming?
Domain expansion. Welcome to the abyss.
The unstoppable one, I am the illest, no doubt, sporadic.
Welcome to the Abyss. Welcome to the Abyss. Man, this song's tough. Man, that song's fucking tough. He said my gun is like Michael Knight. It comes with a kit. Yo, bro, who the fuck says dope shit like that? What's good? Thugged out. We got Thug Love and Tommy in the building. Damn, what happened? What happened to your wrench, Thug Love? I can't say that, man. It just sounds weird coming from a man. Thugged Out Entertainment. Well, I guess today I'm all alone. Just me and my phone. I punch you in your dome. I give you a shiner, and I ain't talking about chrome. Welcome to the Abyss. Oh yeah, dude. Okay. Dude, welcome to the Abyss. Give me a second. I gotta take a shit. Fuck it, I'll play more music. Man, what a good morning today. Very good. Well, I got other things going on in my life that are pretty terrible, but all in all, there's nothing I can do to change it. So I just try to stay positive and keep pushing forward. That's all. You know, sometimes in life, I just get sick and tired of everything. The fuck's going on, dude? I guess Naga's out of here, as usual. What's this? What's this? What is this? Cape Town? Cape Town's in Jamaica. Welcome to the Abyss. Yo. I think today I'm going to put my verse down. I'm going to just use my phone and I'm going to put my verse down for This Revolution Won't Be Televised. And then I'm going to send it out. I already got my verse written. I got an intro for it. Because at the end of that song, I already have it thought out. I think at the end of that song, it's going to go right into the other song me and Hurricane are working on. I think I'm going to call that song Conspiracies. You know, I'm going to see if I could get my brother, Killer Gorilla. No, my brother that. My brother James that I grew up with. Just cause, you know, I'm gonna interview him and ask him a few questions just so people can see that I don't do this because I'm a follower. I've been doing this since I was a fucking teenager. Since I was called a conspiracy theorist when I was like 14, 15. I was into this shit because of Wu-Tang had me researching all types of things. You know, so I've been on fuck the government shit since I was a fucking teenager, man. And researching and just on my A game. You know, people probably think I just do this because I'm a follower and I just want to be a hater. I've had experience my whole life with police and the government, and none of it was ever good. What? You fucking kidding me, man? What's this?
Here at the new population of the world.
Really? You just want to talk through things, huh, Johnny? But I'm getting pretty like tired of doing this shit, man. Like, it's just so much energy into being angry at the government. You know, sometimes I'm trolling and I'm just putting on a show or whatever to entertain people. But for the most part, I'm already letting a lot of things go, man, because I'm always down for change. And I'm always down to stand 10 toes down in my square. I keep few on my circle. I'm at the tip of my pyramid. But I planted enough seeds. It's time for them to sprout. I'm pretty much like gonna start just being laid back. What you see probably will always be, man. People don't want to make a change as a country or a group. So I'm just changing for me, which I always do anyway. I'm just saying, for years I've been down to stand for something and make a change as a whole, but people don't want to do anything as a whole. America's a selfish country. People were raised on the me, and that's how people were raised to be. So I get it, man. I get it. I'm pretty much not hating. It gets frustrating because it's going to get a whole lot worse. You know, if Trump keeps on doing what he's doing, it's going to get real bad. You know, because I personally think they're using these situations to bring in a digital ID. And Candy said it best, man. Go to her page and look at her post she put. Maybe I'll share it. Well, I did share it. It's on my page too, and where I put my posts. But yeah, it's gonna get real serious, man. People think this shit's a game. I've been telling people this for years, and I'm not the type to be like I told you so, because nothing comes out of that. Oh, I told you, man. It's actually sucks to be right. It's depressing. It sucks. It is very depressing. Because I want to be wrong. I don't want this realm to be what it's going to turn out to be. These people are really coming for America. Whether it was set up from the beginning to be what it is now, or I don't know. I didn't live back then. But what I do know is shit's getting worse now. You know, the past and the future and really don't matter. It's about the present. That's all you can control is the present. What's up, Thug Life? I'm not calling you Thug Love, man. That's what women could do. I'm calling you Thugged Out Entertainment. What?
Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to the chat and everybody, man. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a love,
Man,
bro.
do you know Africa? What's that dude's name that's on YouTube a lot? The one that runs. Shit. Speed. He was in Africa. But anyway, he did one of those tests, and he said it came back that he's 100% African. But anyway, Africa has or had some of the like it's hard to get pictures, but there's still some left to where like the old maps are the best. They show castles everywhere in Africa, but where did they all go? You know, even where there's desert in Africa, it used to be a jungle. I had found an old map of Africa, and I shit you not, in the center part there was a big lake, and it was jungle, but I cannot find that map anymore. This is about 6-7 years ago.
But that's common sense, Charles. You know, that's common sense. You know, in order to build a city, you gotta tear up the jungle, right?
It's crazy.
So
Now
whenever
you're
you know
right, I
that,
know that, but it
so whenever,
sucks, you know?
so whenever that civilization is doomed, right, it turn into a desert.
Yeah. Or it looks like something where the desert is, to me, it looks like there was some devastation, man. Like something annihilated that area.
Yeah, they use direct energy weapon or nuclear
That's what I was
weapon.
thinking.
They either
Yeah.
use nuclear weapon or direct energy weapon. You know, you gotta erase, no trace, right? If there is no trace, then you can't, right? uh, uh you can't 100% know, right? What what's fully happened, what took place. You can have ideas. This is why when it comes to the past, these people are decoding. They are putting things together, right? They are piecing things up, to see, to figure out what's really happened. But it's like it's a whole play, to play on your intelligence, right? Because they the one that did it. If you if I if there was a house, in a particular land, and I went and I brought and I destroyed their house, I should be able to tell the people exactly, right, how their house looked, right, the dimension of the house, right. I should be able to tell you everything about the house, right? Because I'm the one that destroyed it. There gotta be some type of reason to why I destroyed. So the fact that I'm trying to play dumb and be like, damn, was it really a house or was it a palace? Was it a stadium? Was it a pyramid?
Huh.
This is just me playing on your intelligence.
Left them wondering, huh?
Yeah.
Do you damn, damn, I know I gave you a wrench. I don't know what happened. Maybe
But
it's
I
another
got
channel.
three. Yeah, I got three channels, so you probably get the other one.
Eyes Wide Shut says, another video I'll be putting up soon, bro. A truthy one. You're going to love it, man. So people should definitely sub to Eyes Wide Shut. I don't know if you want to drop your link, Eyes Wide Shut, but yeah, people should always drop their links. I've been getting a lot of subs, and I just want to thank all the new subs. Appreciate you all. Hopefully, a lot of these new subs will come to. This is for all the new subs. I always have open panels damn near every day, and it's all open-minded and free thinking. No one's gonna down you for how you see things, or you can talk about anything here except gay shit. But no. But yeah. It's good to see, new people. So yeah, drop your link, Eyes Wide Shut. Eyes Wide Shut has good content. So does not Thug Down Entertainment. Or Naga, aka Thug Love.
Yeah, I'm about to start getting into creating content. I'm gonna go live more because I'm working on TikTok. trying to get me a little, followers and TikTok or some subscribers on TikTok, so I could do, bring, TikTok and YouTube together, and do some type of content. I think, I was never really making content. I was just, contributing to people making their own content. And I think, I did a good job in doing that, whether people appreciate it or not. I think I add, value to whatever they was doing, whether it was a conversation, a bill or whatever it was. If I was on a panel, I think I did a good job by adding, to creating, their content. Now I'm getting into creating my own and my content. I ain't trying to be, uh, like, that rah rah rah, oh, we gotta kill each other. Oh, this country or this world or the government or this, nah, it's about
I'm back
my
in.
country.
I already. That's what I was just talking about. That you know, I'm truthfully tired of talking because I've been doing this way before YouTube. I've been on what people would call conspiracy stuff since my teenage years. I'm trying to get a couple of my friends up here, and because I know people think I just make stuff up, they'll tell you. I've even lost friends because of this stuff. Especially when the flat Earth days. I've lost friends because of the way I see things, but that don't stop me from being me. And I'm getting tired of, speaking out against the government and the police. Really, to me, isn't doing shit. You know why? Because most people don't want to do shit. They love paying taxes. They love sucking the cops and government's dick. So let them.
See,
I'm
me
just gonna do
personally,
me
I
and
can't
get
say
my
I
way up
lose
out of
friends.
here.
I can't
I
say I
have.
lose friends. I could say that I left some friends right behind because they didn't want to be right. Right? They
Friends
didn't want
left
to
me
be right.
behind. Truthfully, for real,
So
no joke. Naga.
listen to what I'm saying though. I left them behind because they didn't want to be right. So they was looking at me, oh, this nigga think he always right. When they keep pointing that shit out, I realized that they didn't want to be right.
People used
you
to
know.
say that to me too, Naga. You think you know everything, Chuck, right? But I ignore it.
So I realized that they don't want to be right. They don't want to be right. They want to be left behind. So I left them. Right? If you think that I'm right and you ain't trying to be right, that means you're trying to be left. You're trying to stay left, right? Or you want me to, leave you behind, right? So I left you. You a lefty, right? And I'm a righty, right? Left and right, right? But that's why I say I don't lose you because I can always, you know, uh, I can always go left, right? I can always go left. So whenever I go left,
I
I
can
know you're
always
gonna
go
be there.
left, right?
Yeah,
That was
I know
funny.
you're gonna be there.
I can always
I,
go left, right?
yeah, I know you're gonna be there when I go left. So that's why I say I don't lose you. I just left you. I just left you there, right?
Peace, mind eye.
Now you
My
a part of
bad.
my
Peace, mind
memory.
eye, and peace to Mimsy Limbs. My
Yeah,
bad,
shout out to
Naga.
Manzai. Shout out to Manzai the boo.
But yeah,
But yeah, that's what. Go ahead.
I know it's not that. I just want to say it's not that I'm scared. They're gonna label me a domestic terrorist. I don't give a fuck about none of that, man. They could say whatever they want, and if they label that, I'll wear that on my fucking chest. But um, I just, to me, it's coming to a point where I've been doing this for on YouTube, what, 8 years, maybe more. I'm just like, there's bigger and better things to do, like. I'll still talk about topics, but
To me, when they label you, they're turning you into a god. Lab L, right? Label is Lab L, right? With Yakub, right? So Yakub is taking you to the lab and turn you into a L, which is a
yeah,
label.
who
They put in a label into,
making a creator of the devil, swine merchant.
So they turning you into a god, into an immortal god, right? You know, you live forever, rent free in their mind, right? Like how Naga is living rent free in a lot of people's minds right now, cause they have find a way to make him a god, even though they deny him, right? It's like how people didn't denying their own God or their own truth, right? Which is an internal conflict or an internal battle. Yeah, I knew I was right, but fuck that shit though. Yeah, I know I'm right.
Hmm.
I know I ain't supposed to be doing that, but fuck that shit though. You denying
And
your own
peace to
truth.
Big Stank. It's just, I don't know. To me, like I said, it's really not worth. Well, it could be worth it if people like America is so divided, um, so indoctrinated. Like I'm still breaking some programming and indoctrination myself, but it's like between ideologies and a little bit of racism that's still left, and just people can't handle differences, right? People can't even handle people seeing things differently or not agreeing. But that's life. It's simple. Like people get so angry if someone don't agree on something or see things differently. It's like, damn, people want to argue and call each other names. But the most reason is I want to do like different. I want to try and find someone that has land. I want to like get into botany and growing my own, maybe someone has land that wants people to go live there. Um I want to get off the grid. I want to learn how to grow my own food. I want to learn botany. I want to learn different plants and mushrooms and stuff in the woods, you know. Um because I look at it this way: if the government ever want it, they can get it. You know, I'll fight for me to be so-called free, right? If they even try to come and lock me down, they know they're gonna get it. You know,
See, I think it's
I
to
might
me.
be
I
out of
think
shape, but I'm still military trained to kill. Anyway, go ahead, Naga.
See, to me, I think that's building a house on the sand. I think like 10 years ago, right? I was telling everybody, that I was able to talk to, hey man, let's come together, man, and get some land, right? In the Caribbean, right? People was looking at me like, yeah, man, this nigga always trying to think, talk about, Haiti, think, Haiti is better. But why the fuck you doing here? Nigga, go back to where you come from, right? But when in reality, I'm just talking about the Caribbean in general, right? I could pull up a video right now on Naga channel, right, and show you where Charleston White is, had an interview, and they ask him, how do he see, where do he see America, in probably 10, 20 years, and he said that he's seen, in 10, 20 years, America will be a third world country, these third world countries that we go to vacation to, right? This is what America would be. It would be like a vacation, a third world country where people would just come, for vacation and then leave. It's not going to be like a habitable area. That's what he's saying. So I think and I think the wealthy people too. I think the wealthy people is leaving America. This is why Trump is doing what he's doing. This is why Trump trying to bring new millionaires, right? Because the millionaires, the people, that had, the wealthy people here, that was, that build America, that's been here in America, benefiting from the wealth, they are leaving America to go elsewhere, China, right? Europe, right? Africa, right? They are leaving America. So what Trump is doing to make America great again? So he's going into the Caribbean, right? He's going into other places, and he's bringing new, right, wealthy people, which is not going to work, right? It's not going to work because these wealthy people, they ain't stupid, right? They ain't stupid. Just like the wealthy people that was here that leave. So these new people that's coming, they're going to come and they're going to analyze the system, and then they're going to be like, oh, I see why such and such leave America. Yeah, I'm out of here too. I'm not even an American. I see why these Americans live in their own country. So yeah, I'm gonna go back to my country, or I'm gonna go somewhere else. This is what's going to
I was
happen.
gonna go to Germany, but my motherland. But from what I hear, all the so-called black and white people are getting chased out of there. All the black and white Germans, and now India's taking over. But Mims Limbs said Agenda 2040, man. We're gonna talk about that. If anyone wants to come up, hit the link. It's an open panel, open discussion. Yeah, you haven't gone live, Naga, on your channel for a minute.
Yeah, I told you. I've been saying that on that Naga channel is going like I can't like these the content that I wanna do on these on that channel is collaboration. Like I wanna go and bring people like
That's right.
uh, uh
I remember you saying that.
yes, I wanna go and bring people, and collab with other big YouTubers, right? That's all that's that's not on that's on some metaphysical shit. Like it's kinda like what Brother Rich is doing, right? Black Magic 363, right? He's bringing people, right, on his platform, right? So he's interviewing these people, he's collaborating with these people because these people have their own thing, right? That's what I want to do. And I know in order for me to be able to do that, I have to compensate the guest that's coming. Like I can't just reach to a guest and say like, "Hey man, can you just come to my show?" No, it's business. It's not personal. I don't know you, right? So hey man, I got this offer for you. You know what I'm saying? You just come to my channel. It's an hour, interview, or 2 hours, and I got $1,000 for you. I got $500 for you. I got $200 for you. Depend on the guest or depend on my budget. It's business. You
Hold
know what I'm
on.
saying?
I put a Mimsy Limbs. I put Agenda 2040, and it says that's in Africa. I googled it. So I remember Agenda 2030.
But I want you to hear
Wow.
that, Charles, what I'm just saying, because I'm not saying that just to say it. Because I know you
You
asked
know,
before, and I know a lot of people is going to ask that same question. Like, yo, Naga, why you don't go live on your channel?
no, you already told me. Remember, I asked you a while ago. I remember you
That's why I
saying
say I want you to hear
you
me.
wanted to do some stuff with me.
Yeah. I want it to be a business channel because I want it to be monetized. If I'm gonna going to be getting paid off that channel, I'm also going to be paying the people that's coming on the channel, as guests. It's
Man, you
business.
ain't got to pay me.
Well, you
I'm
don't have to
going
take
up.
the listen, you don't have
You
to
ain't got
take
to
the
pay me
money.
nothing, man. Huh?
No, you don't have to take the money. That's the thing. You could say, all right, Naga,
No.
donate the money to, donate the money to the chat or do something with the
You
money.
you donated to my channel, and you always come through. I don't want no money. I'm just going on here to support you.
But that's what I'm saying. I'm talking about people that's coming on here as guests because I'm not, let's say I'm telling you to, let's say I'm doing a show with you, right? So it's not like where
Hmm.
it's going to be a conversation. No, it's going to be I got question for you, right? And you're going to have time, to answer this question and elaborate, what you mean. It's not about that, where I'm going to try to disprove you. I'm going to see what you're saying is wrong or none of that. So it's just you. You know what I'm saying? Me interviewing you, asking you a key question that's going to make you go, deeper into, what you about. That's what it is. So that's why I'm saying that if that's what it is, I might have to compensate the guest that's coming to do that. So now it's up to the guest. They could be like, you know what? I appreciate what you're doing. Giving back to the community or whatever the
My
case
bad.
may be.
Your shit
Yeah. So
froze up on me. I had to go out and come back.
yeah. So it's up to the guest. The guest might say like, yeah, Naga, you good. Take that money, do something else with it or whatever the case may be. But I don't want it to be like where I already say that, oh yeah, that nigga fuck with me, so I don't have to pay him. I support him all the time. Oh Nah, it's not like that. It's business. Because when I was, doing what I was doing, right? Uh, I was doing it for my own reasons. You know. So when I want to bring these guests on my platform, I'm bringing them on my platform for my own reason too. It's not that I want them to bring them on my platform because I think they want to be there, but I'm bringing them for my own reason. So if if they're gonna come, I'm gonna compensate you. Just like if Walmart wants you to work for them, they gotta compensate you because you don't want to just be at Walmart working, right? But if they're paying you, you're gonna be doing it, right?
What the hell is this?
Yeah, I don't know.
It looks like a pocket rocket for a
Man,
woman.
that's a phallus.
Yeah,
Stop it.
it's a giant pocket rocket.
That's a Mexican phallus.
That shit look like one of them mustard things that you put. They have them at the hot dog stand.
Hey, also it looked like the barber pole too.
Yeah. Yep. I can't read what that says. Maps. I don't know.
Harp. It said harp.
For real?
Yeah, harp American something.
I can't zoom in because I'm on StreamYard.
Yeah, I see it. Harp American.
Oh yeah, I could zoom in. Harp American, and that's like Polish or German.
Yeah, it's something else. I can't really say it.
I never knew I could zoom in. I showed some of these yesterday, but I'm showing them again because I don't remember where I left off. I have a lot of new ones too.
But the first person, Charles, I want to bring to my channel, and I know he probably ain't gonna take no money, is Rod Hayes.
Who's that?
Huh?
Who's Rod Hayes?
You know who Rod Hayes is?
No.
Yeah. That's why that's another reason why
No
I'm gonna bring it.
disrespect to him, but
Yeah, no, it's cool. But he's like one of the elders. Basically, they call him Chief Farniak, right? So he's one of the elders, that speak on indigenous people, that speak on Aboriginal people, that speak on, our history here.
I'm indigenous.
He basically, can, give you all the books reference, when people, when people be like, man, where you get this from? So he
Look at
will
this.
send you. Go ahead.
You think inside the stone it's hollowed out? Like, I think about this type of stuff, and they teach us in school these people did that with chisels and hammers. Get the fuck out of here. These people have machinery to hollow this big stone out because
That's
that top
bullshit, man.
piece was
You
put
don't need
there.
none of that. All you need to do that, you need to know carpentry. You need to know
Yeah,
carpentry and
and have
construction. That's all
machinery.
you need. You don't
Yeah,
even need machinery because all of that once you know how to put once you know how to do carpentry, right? So all you gotta do is make your pole, right, and then pour the concrete into it, and the concrete going to take the shape of the wood, and after that you just remove the wood, right, and here you go.
oh,
It's kind of like melting gold and silver, right? You gotta find something, right? You gotta melt it into something to shape it, right? Well, it's the same thing with the concrete. You need wood to shape the concrete. They could miss me with the laser beam. They could miss me with all that chisel, and with all that shit, bro, that make that shit look mysterious.
chisel.
Yeah, ain't no mystery about that, man. This is basic
So how do you
carpentry and
think they did
construction.
this? Do you think they 3D printed this? They carved
Man,
it?
I'm telling you how they did it, bro. I'm telling you
This
how
is
they
a
did it.
big
They did it with wood.
what we call a mountain, and somehow they made this a masterpiece before something happened and cooked the fuck out of this shit.
Bro, this is you could go to the well, I've seen houses built the same way in Haiti on top of the mountains.
I
You
want to
it,
go
it,
to
it look
Haiti,
like
man.
it looked like the houses is coming is coming it looked like the mountains is I mean the houses is coming from inside of the mountain, but it really is not. It's the way the house is built. First of all, you gotta find a level foundation on the mountain, to build the house. So you can dig, right? You can dig inside of the mountain, right? And build the house inside of the mountain, and then the
What?
front is just sticking out.
What? My bad. I was trying to say thank you to Mimsy and Limbs for saying harp. I didn't even see that she put that. Carpentry can explain all the old world structures and cathedrals.
Who said that?
What? Mimsy Limbs.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh no, she asking, is that a question? Carpentry can explain all the old word structure.
No,
And
she's telling.
no, she's asking it as a question.
Oh.
Yeah, you see the
I
question
don't
mark?
know, but I personally think our people, for the most part, didn't build.
So
We might be
it
less of
does
genetics
not.
than the people who built this stuff. Who knows? I don't know, but I
So
don't know
so riddle
anything.
me this. So riddle me this. Riddle me this. Why is Jesus was is considered to be, you know, the savior, right? The
I
only
don't know.
begotten son. Listen though,
Which
and at the
Jesus?
same time,
There's
listen
16
though,
of them.
listen, bro, listen. And at the same time, they say he was a carpentry, out of all
Yeah, he's a
trade,
carpenter.
out
He
of
was a
all
mason
trade.
too, and he
Hold on,
studied alchemy.
out of all trade. Why do they label him as a carpenter?
Because he's a builder.
And that's what I'm explaining. All these, so-called mysterious buildings we see, what shape them is wood. Wood give them the shape. Just like I'm telling you, man, if you melt
So
gold,
you're saying they use wood and then put plaster over it? Like
no,
other people have said that.
no, they use wood and then pour. Listen, they use wood and then pour the concrete inside of it. It's the opposite. It's not that.
So you're saying they did like a form, or they call that yeah, it's like
That's what
a
I'm trying to.
form, or hold on, or a damn, what do they call that? A fucking mold.
Mummification. It's kind of like mummification. It's kind of like, when your body got cut, or got scarred, and then you wrap it up with a band-aid, right?
Yeah.
And then the skin, the is this I'm telling you, it's kind
Yeah.
of like when you melt gold, right? When you melt gold,
It
right,
it's
you
called
gotta
the
pour it.
it's called
Good.
the uh a mold.
Yes, a molder, and wood is the molder for concrete. That's what gives the concrete shape. I bet you. I mean, people don't. The only reason why people don't know these things is because we got machinery. We got machinery, which is advanced, right? Which is advanced, mechanism, right? Because what we use is a mechanical system that we use.
Now I agree with that, Mimsy.
What
I know that.
we
She said we didn't build any of the overall structures. I agree with that. I say the same thing, and especially with not horse and carriages, I definitely agree with that. All right, I think the same way. I don't like
how
that
we
word
going to talk
agree, but
about why would it have to be with horses and carriers if we already had technology
hold
in the
on.
past? We already had
The
technology. We
founders,
already had blimps. Hold on. We
hold
had
on.
blimps. We had technology. Go ahead, go ahead.
Um, hold on. This damn candy's making my mouth water. Um, the founders. That's suspicious. And then when you look at the architects of these buildings, the problem I have, one of them, is they built these buildings in a year or two. I mean, no way. Maybe if they say with horse carriages and chisels and stuff. No way. They had definitely machinery and technology, but these founders, I mean, these architects are all so-called white people. I've always had a problem with that. You mean to tell me there were no so-called black or Spanish or whatever architects? It was only these fucking so-called Europeans? And just like with the Bible, I had that same issue when I used to look at the Bible as a child. The first question I ever asked was, "Mom, how did?" I said, "Mom, how did Adam and Eve, two so-called white people, make black people, Asian people?" Right? My mother was shocked that I'm asking questions like that, but it's like, yo, there's so many lies and fallacy in the shit they feed us. They're trying to feed us poison and upload our minds with garbage. And then people, the last thing I'm going to say before I pass the mic to Naga is, it's wild to me how people will give credit to fucking aliens in so-called outer space instead of our ancestors who were very intelligent, that had technology. People don't think that the ancestors could think the same thoughts we do today or create technology. I think, that's wild to me. They rather give credit to some fucking aliens who don't exist. Well, if you ever want to speak on anything, Mimsy Limbs, you can, you don't have to agree. No one's going to strike you down or anything. I'm not like the other channels. You can disagree. I like disagreements because I get to see things I might have overlooked but yeah, you're always welcome to come up and speak on the topic.
Man, you know what I realized, man? And it's sad. It's sad that, to realize that we know all the problem in the world and we have no solutions, right? We have no solutions to the problem, but we know all the problems. Even when it comes to relationship, like I've sit and listened to men and women talk about the problem in relationship, but they never brought up the solutions. You know why? Because people don't want to be accountable, don't want to take accountability. In order to bring, to get, any type of solutions, you need to take accountability, right? So, and it's the same thing with civilization. Now we could go ahead and point out all the flaws, right, in civilization, all the lies, all the problems, but we have no answer to those problems. You know why? Because all the question we ask, right, to make us realize there was a problem, right, was only, was only to have us wondering, right, was only to have us wondering. The question that we was asking is not because we really wanted to know the answer, but it's because we believe there was no answer. So if you believe, so if you ask, it's like me telling somebody I'm Haitian, and they ask me, all right, so if you Haitian, why do you speak English, right? So to them, when they ask me that question, to them there is no way possible I could be Haitian because I know how to speak English. So therefore, they're not looking for an answer to why I speak English. I could tell them whatever reason I could tell them. I could give them 1,000 reasons why I speak English. They ain't gonna look at it like they ain't going, budge because that's not what they're looking for. They're not looking for a reason why I speak English. They're looking for a reason why I'm not Haitian. You see what I'm talking about? So this is the same
Yeah.
approach people take when it comes to civilization. People question civilization, right? Just to question it, not to find out answers. This is why when you give people answers, they overlook the answers you give them just to go right back to the question. Because we've been programmed, right, to focus on the problem, never the solution.
They don't call it a library for nothing. It's a brewery filled with lies.
Again, people claim they're seeking the truth because it's all lies. And when the truth presents itself, they overlook the truth.
Nah. Well, not here. Maybe others. Look how little that guy is sitting
I'm
there.
speaking, I'm just speaking in general because remember, Charles, I like to use, right, a reference certain things to speak in general. In general, the
I want to go to
general.
Haiti, man. When are we gonna go
I
to
like to
Haiti?
speak. I like to speak in the general role, right? Being outside of the lap, right? That's the general, which is the general. I'm making this shit up.
The Dollar General.
I just made this shit up, bro. A general is the general. You know, the genie, you know,
Look at
Naga
someone gave
genie.
me on the bus today. Hold on. Look at this shit. I shit you not. Oh. No. Look, hold on. Let's see. How am I gonna make this bigger? Boop, 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 boop. Dude came up to me and gave me this, right? And he says, "Have you gave yourself to Jesus?" And I looked at him like, that sounds gay as shit. And I says, "Nah, brother, I am Jesus." And he goes, "Huh?" I go, "I'm Jesus." And I go, "Nah, I'm playing. So look on his face. I didn't want to conversate about no religion with him, and because these are religious salesmen. That's why they go around trying to recruit fucking you know,
They're
they're trying
missionaries.
to recruit, but
They're
yeah,
missionaries.
the guy was an African guy. He was from Africa. He barely knew English. Not that that matters. I'm just saying.
Yeah. But me personally, I told you I was on a train, right? I was on the train, and it was like a couple of Jewish guys, right, that walk on the train, and they give me, you know, a little, you know, paper like that that says, you know, the Messiah is here, right? And they show me a Jewish guy on the post on the thing,
That's
you know,
what the
and they're
guy
saying
told
that,
me too. My bad. He told me. I just want to add in because I know where this is gonna go. But he came up to me and told me Jesus loves me. But anyway, go.
yeah, you see, yeah. So he told me after he told me that, right? And then I'm like, okay, what makes him the Messiah, right? They said that, oh yeah, he loved all people, right? I'm like, oh okay. And then they tell me, say you love Israel. I said, yeah, yeah, I love everybody. You know, I love Israel. They say, you say you hate Palestine. I'm like, huh? Hold up. You just told me like this whole Messiah was, you know, was about love. That they love everyone, right? Now they love Israel, right? And I agree with that. But now you want me to hate, you know, Palestine, right? What's up with that? And they look at each other and they say something in, you know, Jewish, and they laugh, you know, and they just laugh, you know, and they look at me and be like,
They're
you know, they
trying
give me
to.
like,
What did they say again? Say that again, Naga. My fault. What they
what?
say to you? What they say to you before they left?
Before they, no, I asked, they didn't say nothing to me. What is me that told them is that they asked me, you know, they after they told me about the Messiah, you know, and I asked
Uh-huh.
them, why is he the Messiah? They say it's because he loved everyone. I'm like, oh, okay, that kind of makes sense, right? Then they ask me, right? I mean, then they tell me, you know, if I love, they ask me if I love Israel. I'm like, yeah, 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 I love everybody, you know, I love Israel. They say, uh, say you hate, say, they didn't tell me, they didn't ask me, they say, you hate Pakistan. I mean, Palestine. I'm like, huh? Why would I hate Palestine? I mean, you was just talking about the Messiah love everyone, right? And now you want me to hate Palestine. What's up with that? That's the question I asked them, and then they talk amongst each other, you know. Because
Mhm.
when I showed them that, you know, they are basically contradicting themselves by trying to present me, you know, a Messiah, right? You tell me that Messiah is all about love, but you're going to turn around and tell me to hate, right? So when I questioned them on that, they talk to each other in Jewish or whatever language that they spoke, and then they, you know, they laugh amongst each other. Then the guy come look at me like he was like stupid, like he don't know what to say.
They want you to hate them, and they say some diabolical things about Palestine. Like they should be able to grape the women and children, like all types of crazy shit. Just like they did to my ancestors. And they started with my ancestors, and when my ancestors fucked them up, they tried to paint a picture like Germans are racist and this and that. That's complete fallacy. But anyway,
What they're trying to get you, they're like, oh, if green means stop, red mean
hmm,
what? That's what they say. They say if green means stop, red mean what? And you're supposed to fill up the blank. Or red mean go. No, stupid. You wrong. Green don't mean go. Green don't mean stop. Green mean go. Right? So that's how they come. They come and ask you a question that's already wrong, right? And once you accept that question, therefore, therefore your answer going to be wrong. Period. Your answer going to be wrong. That's how they mind fuck you. They present
Wow.
something to you wrong, and then once you accept it, now you wrong. Now you could go
Look,
ahead and tell everybody that, oh yeah, this guy from Israel, he's the Messiah. He loved everyone. And then they'll be like, okay, okay. They're gonna ask you, so why do Israel? Why do the Jews hate Palestine? Now you don't know what the fuck to say because you just took some shit that was already wrong from the beginning. You know what I'm saying? That's how they set you up. So now
look
you
it.
over here fighting. But
No, I want you to finish, but I just want you to look at this while you're talking. What the heck is that on the ground? Is that a horse? That's a huge statue. That's a nice architecture. That's the arch. But anyway, my bad, Naga. They're trying to recruit you. And those Jewish people know who the real so-called Jewish people are, right? The 12 tribes of Israel. Like, how can you see? I just want to say this. They said that the Germans wanted to conquer the world, which, whatever. I don't think that's true. Look at the people who conquer the world now, right? Who runs the show? Israel. They've conquered all these lands. But the Germans wasn't having it, and that's why they fought against the Jewish, and they steamrolled all these people.
man,
But
black people help them. Black people is help them, right? Because black mean
who
evil. Black mean evil, right? So I'm
helped
not
who?
talking about the skin color, right? So it mean evil. This is why Hitler, right? This is why Hitler said that
You could say
if
Hitler.
right, yeah, this is why he said if black people, right, let the Jews, right, basically, you know, uh, do what they wanna do, it will be black. It will be over for us, right? It will be over for us, and that's exactly what it is, and that's exactly what they do. They go towards the blacks, which is the evil one, right? They go towards the evil one, and they make business and make deal with them. And those evil ones basically spread the news for them. You could see it through hip hop, they control that shit, right? You could see it to the media, they control the media. This is why you got a guy like Charlemagne the God, right?
No.
Working for these
Took
niggas.
my name, man, that bastard. Well, my name ain't Charlemagne, but he took the God part.
So that's what I'm saying. So they use these black, right, or evil people, to they recruit them like we was talking about earlier. They recruit these people, and these people end up being their salesmen.
Ideological salesman.
Yeah,
So I
they
said that in
just
my
did.
rhyme.
They set in your ideology. That's what it is. That's why
What's
today they
good,
control.
Boji?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why they
Boji,
control the
what's
media.
up?
to you guys. Good day to you guys. Hey, I only have I got a video right here that I was watching, Charles. I was just wondering. You wanted to see this video, and I just wanted to. This is an old video, bro. It is.
Who?
This is an old video, and
Yeah, you could play it if you want. I hope I don't get copyrighted, but yeah.
yeah, right. We're gonna.
I don't want them
Okay.
to terminate the fucking live feed. Like, because if they don't like
Yeah, yeah.
it, they'll terminate your live feed on the Spizza.
No, we're gonna make a reaction. Go ahead. It's some of the backstage. I share it to you. Go ahead. Look at it, bro.
Hold on. All right, give me 1 second. I'm pulling these pictures up. All right. Because I
Salute to
spent.
what's his name? Thug Love. Salute to you, my brother.
That's Naga.
Salute,
Salute to you, Naga. What's going on, my brother?
salute, salute.
But he's Thug Love
But
is his persona, his new
there we
one.
go. There we go. Hello to Naga.
He's
You have to
changing
put
his
down all of that, huh? So watch this, right? This is the old video, but is it all
Oh,
this
it's
celebration?
Snoop and Paca Rocka.
Right. Look, watch this, bro. I don't know what this video has been here for a long time, right? And not a lot of people actually making a reaction video about this video, but I seen something in this video that you won't believe, bro. But look,
Snoop killed Pac.
huh?
I think
Look,
Snoop had something to do with Pac getting slaughtered. But I also think Tupac is still alive.
right. It's not that I'm concerned about. I'm concerned about this right
Oh,
here. Watch it.
all right, go ahead.
Where's the video? What the video? This I'm concerned about, bro. I'm concerned about where is the video? But you see on the top of the head of Snoop Dogg, you see there is a vessel on the top of the head during that time, my brother, early 2000. What do you think this is? A drone during that time, or is an
What?
extraterrestrial
What's on his head?
lingering on the top of their head? But look at it, bro. Look at the alien on the top of their head while they're filming.
What the hell is that floating?
That's what I'm
That's
telling
a
you, my
drone?
brother. Yeah, no
That's a.
drone during that time yet. This is an alien
How
active
do
while
you
they're
know?
doing this. Look at
How
it.
do you know the
Look,
military didn't have that tech
but
already?
watch it. On the top of their head. I was just wondering the whole entire time. What is that? Look,
Hold up. I want to screenshot that.
go ahead.
Damn,
Go
I
ahead,
wish you could
Charles.
send me this video.
Go ahead,
Hold on.
Charles.
Can you send me this video if I give you my Oh, why'd you do that?
No,
I won't let me
I'm
zoom
gonna make it
in.
big. I'm gonna make it big. Look. I was like, dude, what kind of spider drone that was on that when they during this time, bro? Nobody paying attention during that time. Nobody looking up. Nobody. Everybody is looking down. They want us to look down the whole entire time. But watch this.
Wow,
Look at that. You see that?
that's wild shit.
Okay. Yeah, I just want you to, you know what I mean, to see that, Charles.
Where is this video? Is it still on YouTube?
It's still on YouTube. It's still on YouTube. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Look.
What the
I was like,
hell
look,
is
I
that?
look at the video, and there is no drone during that time. And next thing you know, boom, the camera popped out right here on the top.
Y'all just
They
see
had
the
the Snoop.
limo doors open. Y'all niggas get out with the champagne and the drinks. Like, what's up? What's up? We just coming out the paddy wagon, the shit, the explosion, the police there. Niggas got us from the sniper.
And look, look, when he said that, he pointed something. What he said about God, and boom.
You know, you can't time that shit. You gotta do that once every hour.
They know it. They know the whole entire time is up there. He mentioned it. He pointed it too.
No one noticed it?
I'm telling you, my brother. Nobody looking up. Everybody. Look, when we are all go outside, we are all focused on the things that was happening outside. Nobody looking up.
I'm always looking up.
Oops. Where's that? Yeah. So, what do you think? Yeah, I just wanted you to, I just show you the video, Charles. What do you think about that, Charles?
I think Charles got. You still here, Charles?
Did he got kicked out? Did he got kicked out, bro? What do you think about that? What do you think about that video, my brother?
No habla inglés.
Damn, I was muted. I was fucking muted, man.
Hey, my bad, Charles. What do you think about that, Charles? It's not the first time. Go ahead.
That's a good find, bro. I was muted and I was speaking. because I went to YouTube real quick too. I want to put the link.
Yes.
But yeah, that's a good
great.
find.
Do you think that's a great find, bro? Charles?
That had to be like 90. Y'all can't hear me?
94, 95.
Yeah.
Nobody talk about drone. No, nothing. None of that. Not a single.
That's
We barely have a
That was
beeper during that
Corrupt,
time.
Snoop, and Pac.
Mm.
So yeah, that's old. That's like 95. Yep, 94. When did you start Death Row? Because I remember I was locked up as a youth in the 90s. It was like 96, 95, and 94 I was locked up.
Hey,
And I remember Pac died when I was locked up.
Look at it. Look
in
at
New
it,
Haven,
Charles.
Connecticut.
Do you think, but because as you said, you look up before, they want you to they want to lock you down during that time because they don't want you to look up, or else you're gonna notice all of this type of stuff.
Maybe that's why they're spraying the sky. That's what I thought. For years, I was like, damn, they're blanketing the sky to hide something up there. I said, maybe.
That's a great find, Charles.
Yeah, this is revelation. This is revelation, man. So they've been telling you, people have been coming and telling you we are not alone, right? And nobody, right, wanted to to see. People never wanted to know the truth.
From other planets. They're probably from lands outside of our area. I not for a second believe if you look at these so-called planets through a fucking telescope, they're not rocks in the fucking so-called outer space. They're light energy that you can't land on. But they could be from underground, they could be from under the ocean, or they could be from lands that are outside of ours. Because the old maps prove there's more land that they're hiding from us.
Right.
Yeah, like I was saying again, is revelation. This is meaning that to reveal. So all the shit that they've been hiding from y'all, right? Hiding the truth from y'all, right? Because that's what we're saying, right? Oh, they've been lying to us, right? They've been lying to us, right? They hide the truth, right? This is where the truth revealed itself, right? It's been in your face the whole time.
Yes,
it's been in your face the whole time. It's the fact that you've been focused, right? You've been hypnotized, right? To chase dollars.
You know why? Right? I'm gonna say it once again, my brother. You're right, but because when we go outside, we don't look up. We look at the fashion, whatever drip they do, whatever they got on. That's what our eyes focus into. But what's happening on the top when all the energy together like that? It's scary, bro. Well, you seen in the front of our eyes. That's like what 1993, 94. There's no such thing as drone. People even barely having a pager during that
That's
time.
not true. The military had this tech for a long time.
Do y'all want me to tell you what it is? To me, it was a movie. It's like shooting a movie, right?
No, they're not shooting a movie during that time, bro.
Listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying the video that we watch was like shooting a movie, right? When you or watching a Super Bowl game, right? When you're watching a Super Bowl game, you could see the camera, right? You could see the camera running across, trying to show the different angles, right? If you're watching behind the scene, why do you think that the video named behind the scene, meaning that wasn't the scene, that wasn't the actual scene, that was behind, the actual scene.
That's the name of the page. That's the name of the page. We get the video from. They don't want to post it, that video. But I was just scrolling, I was just watching, and I was like, what the heck?
I'm telling you what it is. It's a cameraman.
You know what's the crazy part about it? It looked like it's not just a regular drone, right?
He's a cameraman,
like a spider staying still, bro.
It looked like a fucking man sliding right on the motherfucking rope up there. Like how you have that when you go to certain countries and you have these line, right, where you could go I forgot what this shit called, but I'm telling you, bro, if you watch Super Bowl, if you know how they make movies, how they shoot movie scenes, right, you will know that the cameraman, right, the camera have to be in certain angles, right? To get
Yeah.
Bungee
to get
jumping.
you to give you certain angles. That was their cameraman up there or their camera up there. It was
Look,
never.
look, 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 look. Watch
Not
this. I'm gonna
bungee
show you once again.
jumping.
Here's the other angle, bro. Here's the other angle. Middle. This is like now. Put it back up, Charles. Here's another angle on this position right here. This is another angle. Now you can see way better. To watch. Boom. Right there on the top. Look.
So you don't see that look like a man up there laying
Look.
down?
Boom, boom, boom.
Damn. That look. It looks like a drone will be moving around. This one is like anti-gravity. It doesn't think with the gravity, bro, Bob, because it
Gravity
doesn't
don't
move.
exist. It's
There we go,
buoyancy
Charles.
and density.
Yes, sir. A drone will have, you know what I mean? But look,
Limo, because they're gonna have you in the frame. Like the limo gonna be parked and the doors gonna be open. Y'all like posted up by the limo with the drinks and everything.
So
like
none
that.
of y'all, so y'all tell me like that don't look like a man up there? That
no,
don't look like a man hanging from something?
no,
It
it's
don't look like a man hanging from something?
no, no, it's not, bro. It's
I'm
not.
not telling you it is, bro. You don't know what it is, right? I don't know what it is. I'm telling you if it doesn't look like that for you.
That's what you're doing. And you watching out for the police. And the real police is here, so real police. That's how it is. You know what I mean? And you making sure dog got everything. So give me your shit.
The cameraman, no, you see him how he focus it? The cameraman, no, they wanted. Look, you see the gentleman behind it?
You know what I mean? Making sure they got this jewelry.
They know, bro.
Anything out your pocket, just give it to them. Tapes, whatever.
There is somebody in this group that know about the extraterrestrial that is on the top of unidentified flying object.
Oh yeah, man. Everybody just give him shit because you like, he out here, you know, nigga, you want some weed, you want some shit, you want some cigars, you want a cigar. Yeah. I'll give you a cigarette. One of y'all have female. You should have a female, you got to sue them. Because you like giving suit to female. You know what I mean? You like, look, nigga, I like you a female. You know what I mean? Hey, it's like you need to bring one to shit. We got to go, guys. Let's do it. So, what you trying to do?
You see that, Charles? Charles, bro. Hey.
Is my background loud, Bougie?
Just a little bit, just a little bit.
Let me turn it down.
Damn, bro. You see that, bro? There is no way. There is no way, bro. Thanks to Bumbist for his clip, bro. But man, they just show us the extra or the identified flying.
Can you still hear it loud?
You good, bro? You good?
Okay, go ahead.
Right? They just show us the identified flying object on the top of their head, right here. After since 1994.
I don't think they're showing you nothing. I think you just not realizing it. Just like a lot of people, you just not realize certain things. Because I'm telling you, they had alternative motive. Right? They had other motive. It was other things that motivate people to do what they do. Right? It was whether it was school, whether it was female, right? Whether it was the street, gangs, whatever that influence that motivate people to do what they do. Right? It was never the truth. Right? People realized that they needed to find the truth. They needed the truth when they once they realized that everything was a lie, everything was fake. Right? This is when people realize that, oh damn, so what the fuck is the truth? Right? And this is when you start to realize, right, the truth was in your face the whole time. You was just ignoring it.
It was. We are also distracted with everything, bro. It could be a entertainment. It could be music. It could be a video game. It could be a clothing line. Look, even on this video, they distract us from with the jewelry, with the clothing line. Look at the Tupac was wearing DG Dolce Gabbana. This is 1994.
Look what Mac Giver or Giver said in the chat. I see it. Looks like a guy on his back. That's exactly what I said. From afar.
It doesn't look like a guy in his back, bro. There is What? A
Listen,
guy in his back.
guy, it's because you're not using your imagination. You over
I,
here locked
I
in.
know,
Hold
but
on,
it's not, bro. But
hold on.
Somebody
because if it's a
said,
man for that
looks
long,
like
it
a
will
Ain't
guy
move.
on
nobody
his
say.
back.
Hold on. Ain't nobody say what it is because
Right.
nobody know.
I know what it
Nobody know
is.
what it is.
Go ahead,
Right?
Charles.
It's a drone from Mars. Yep.
There we go. There we go. But look. The question is, who is the entity from one of these gentlemen that belongs to the group? See, that's the thing.
Hello.
Go ahead, bro.
Much love
What's
and
up,
respect.
Give him shit, man.
MacGyver?
Like,
How you
he wants
doing?
some weed, he wants some cigarette, he wants some cigars, he wants a cigar. Yeah.
Because if it's a person, is already gonna be moving, bro. If there is a harness, there is no way that person will not move.
Huh. Yeah, that thing ain't moving. That's another thing. MacGyver probably wants to
No, I'm just kind of collaborating. You know, it does look like a guy on his back with his knees bent over and his feet out. That's what it looks like. But I can't be positive because I'm not right there or I'm not close to it. I can see that. You know what I'm saying?
But if you really look at it, what are they gonna harness it though, bro? How are they gonna harness it? See, that's the thing. On the right, there is no way to harness.
Because you like giving him.
You see, he just showed you all the way to the right. There is no way for you to harness it, bro.
Now, what does Snoop do with the necklace? He's fiddling with it. What's that necklace of? I think you don't want people seeing it or something.
Hey, look.
Snoop the female. You know what I mean? You like, look, nigga, I like your female. You know what I mean? Hey, Mike, you need to bring one to
Yep, took it off.
So a gentleman is telling me a extraterrestrial being doing like this on the air.
That's what it looks like.
No, listen. Hey, Boji.
Yes, sir.
You
Yes,
don't
sir.
want that. You the one that's already assuming that it's an alien. So therefore,
but
you
because
hold on, bro. Hold on.
Go ahead.
You the one that's assuming that you think you know what it is. Since you brought the video up, you assuming that you know what.
That's
Hey,
why I call
Boji,
it.
hold on, Boji. Hold
Yes,
on.
sir.
You too hype. What I'm saying is that since you brought up the video, you already come with your own conclusion that it was a alien or extraterrestrial.
Yes, because we can
So hold
identify
on,
it.
bro. Hold on, bro. So when people is telling you
Hey,
what they think it is, when people telling you what they think it is, you making fun, right?
No, it's not.
Based on,
It's not. It's not.
hold on, bro. You making fun of it based on your perspective, based on what you already detected to be.
No, no, no.
You're not being so, objective, right? You're not. I mean,
That's what
hold on, bro.
That's what.
Hold on, right quick. You're not being objective to say that. Hold
Ah,
on. Let me remove me thinking that is an alien from the picture and see what somebody else is telling me about it. Every
right.
time, everything other people telling you about it, you laughing about it, you making clown, and you
No,
trying to
I'm
see
not
how it
making
fit. You
no
trying to
such
see how
thing,
it fit
bro.
into what you already think it is.
When I position it, it could be an extraterrestrial
You see, you wasn't even listening.
positioning on that
You were
way.
so hyped. You were so hyped to talk. You
Watch
were
it.
so hyped to respond. You wasn't even listening.
Give him shit.
Is this in LA?
Look, yeah, look, they got the gun, they got the look, they got the gun, they
Peace,
got the whole
Candy.
police department, they got the whole entire thing. So look, if it's a
So
person really, bro, they will
let me
notice
ask
it.
you a question,
What the
Boji.
hell is he
Let me ask you a
pointing
Hold
his
on.
question.
gun for?
Peace
Go
to
ahead.
Russ and
Salute
Candy.
to everybody.
Just
Salute
came
to
Put the
in.
gun
everybody.
back in its holster.
Let me ask you a question, Boji. Pause the video for a minute, Boji. Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead, my brother.
What do you
Yeah,
think?
this is 94.
What do you think that is? The video that you pull up right now, you showing us here right now. What do you think it is in the video?
That's what I pull
You know
up to
what?
Charles, not because
They
I wanted to be
they
able
could
to
be on a
upgrade.
movie set. I think this is a
No,
movie set with
hold
Tupac.
on, Charles. Hold on, Charles. I want Boji I want everybody to tell me what they
Mm,
think it is. Everybody up here.
Right.
look,
Start with
that's what.
Boji. Boji, you the one that brought the video up. Can you tell
Right.
us what you think? What in the video? Can you tell us exactly what it is?
I feel like it's an extraterrestrial. The unidentified flying object. I can identify it. There
Okay.
is no need. Look, even the police was so distracted during that they cannot look up. Do you think it's strange in 1994 for a person to be floating on the air? Nothing against that.
Hold on, bro. Why you keep pausing the video? Why you keep playing the video while you're
Unless,
talking? You don't think that's chaos? You don't think that's chaotic?
unless they're on a movie set, that could be something for the
That could
movie
be
set.
a
It could
camera
be
on cables.
right.
Camera
I was just
on
gonna say
cables like
that.
they do at the Super Bowl.
Yep, that's what Naga said earlier.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
But
Yeah,
look,
and
look
in
at the location,
Hollywood,
though, bro.
they
Look at the
got
location.
cranes and
Watch
they
the
got
whole
the
entire
same thing the
location.
Super Bowl has. Yeah, I wish we could zoom in and like kind of clear it up.
I
know.
agree.
If you have a thing on your end, that control, I think you could do that. Let me see if I could drop the link on the private, and you could play you on your end, and then maybe we could dissect this video, bro. But I feel like, now, as I said, nothing against anybody's understanding, but for me, this is strange stuff, bro. Especially now in our time.
Can you look up a camera that they use for the Super Bowl, the cable camera?
But right here,
Yeah,
right here, that's the link for this exact video, Charles. It's on the private chat.
Right.
You know, we're dissecting.
Hold on. You see, this is what I was talking about earlier, right? When people question things, people don't question things to find a solution, to find an answer. People question things just to question things to make things look weird and mysterious.
Right.
that's a lot of things.
Especially on the top. Look, this is a lot of things, bro. Look what. This is a lot of things.
Hold on. We got Piece of Magnus. We got someone up here.
How come people are not freaking out that there's something floating in the sky? I'm sure somebody saw it.
Oh shit. That thing ain't even moving, man. That thing still is a fucking dust addict. Oh, right there. It's shaped like an M or a W.
Yeah. But it does look like a shape of a dude on his back in a way. It does.
What if it's like one of those old backdrops Hollywood used?
Now, I'm leaning towards cable camera.
Hold on. I can't hear no one. I'm gonna look up the cameras, the cable cameras on Super Bowl.
There you go.
Me personally, I think that's very chaotic to play a video and trying to talk over the video. Like, what are we doing?
I know.
My apology, bro. Go ahead. Let me remove the video, and I'm gonna let Charles.
Cable camera.
Super Bowl.
And Super Bowl.
Like, if we're gonna play the video, let's all mute and we play the video
on those things. Where the guy kicked the ball and it hit off the camera cable. I just seen something yesterday on that.
Yeah, I'll be quiet.
I'm just saying for the sake of production, if the video is playing, we all should be muted, right? And yes, for the quality of the video of the people watching it, because you don't want people to just be watching that and they're like, then what the hell going on? No, you gotta give people the quality. So if we playing the video, let's all be muted, right, and watch the video, and then one by one or two at a time, or back and forth, then we can dissect the video.
I agree.
Who pissed Naga off?
Salute to Naga. Salute to Naga.
It's not about peace. To me, it's about
I got some pictures of what it looks like. Two different kinds. I personally think Hollywood had that type of tech back then. Hollywood does have contracts with the government. To me, they're one and the same. But anyway,
anybody here been to Hollywood? Anybody been to Hollywood?
No, I want to.
It's a weird vibe.
I do.
It's a weird vibe.
It's the most amazing place. California is the most amazing place.
A lot of witches there.
Okay, that's one style.
And then I got this style right here. It's probably the same.
Yeah.
I never knew they had the fucking camera on there like that. All the tech today, they got to have that big ass thing. What if that film busted someone in the head?
Yeah, that one.
Nobody will accept that. Nobody will accept that because people want to believe in aliens. People want to believe in a mystery, right? Nobody wants to
What's the
believe
root word
it's
to
so simple.
alien? A lie.
Nobody wants to believe it's so simple like that, right? It could just be a camera up there, right? Because these people
Yeah.
was filming something. Nobody
Go
wants to
ahead.
believe that.
Okay, go Google of 1994, 93 that produced this kind of
Damn, what
company
happened to the
camera.
other guy that was here?
Here, it's here.
So we had someone else up here. They left. Naga
Oh,
scared him away. No,
oh,
I'm
I didn't even
joking.
see nobody was up here.
I think this is the third time me being on panel with you guys.
It says if it's being showed to us, it is a Hollywood production. Hey, to be honest with you,
What's up, Cannon Dummy?
especially during that time, bro. You know what I mean? It for me, you know what I mean, is during that time
God,
it's just a little bit strange of the type of technology.
It was
You
this
know what I
guy.
mean?
Russ was up here, I think that was his name. I could
So
be
let's
wrong.
Russ.
But there's a new guy that came up.
What are you talking about,
Cannon
Boji?
Dummy.
You saying that we ain't even had this technology?
Yeah.
Are you saying that before 1995 we didn't have movies where we already had where we was shooting
No,
from the air? Hold on, bro. Let me say what I'm saying, bro. Before you cutting me off with a misunderstanding, right? You're talking about technology, right?
Fucking
So you
Naga.
saying that in the 1990s, right? We didn't have the technology to be, taking, video shots from the
Copper
air.
tone, come on.
we can, but it's not this. You see the way they shut up, bro. Whatever that craft on the top of their
Well,
head, they're so still because everything else
Candy
swings back and
says,
forth.
Candy
Yeah,
says
bro.
if it's being shown to us, it's a Hollywood production.
There you go. There we go. There we go.
What's up, Copper Tone?
Yep. When I was in Hollywood, dude,
Hey,
I just
what's
got
up?
bored
What's
as
up?
live going down the what do you call it, the Walk of Fame with all the stars on the sidewalk.
Yeah.
It just had a weird
All the
vibe.
pentagrams.
Yeah. Then
All
I
those
get
pentagrams.
yeah. Then I felt real freaked out, and I looked up, and I was in front of the Scientology building. No wonder.
Yeah, because they're pumping out different frequencies. You know, that Scientology is all about tech.
Well, Scientology, if you get up and it's the Orc Society, and they use the Orc Society people to be handlers for Hollywood and music stars. You know that, right? That's what they use
No, I didn't
Scientology
know,
for.
though. Damn,
For
I
handlers,
didn't know that.
brainwashed handlers.
Isn't Tom Cruise in Scientology? Tom Cruise and fucking.
He's the poster child.
Will Smith, right?
It's just so messed up
A
and
lot of
Hollywood.
Hollywood witches are in there.
Hey,
Scientology
Boji.
came up with the tech to reverse aging.
Boji, you don't know nothing about that, right? What they're talking about?
You should go in front of there and yell out, "Jesus is king." They'll fucking start melting.
I think the headquarters is in St. Petersburg, Clearwater. They got a headquarters out here in Florida.
I want to hear Boji's point of view on Hollywood, right?
Yeah,
Hold
go ahead,
on.
man.
You said they have a Scientology in Florida?
In Clearwater, Florida. Yeah. In St. Pete.
I had a friend up here that was from Clearwater.
Yeah, it's in Clear.
He had a boat. He had he passed away.
Wow.
In 2008, he passed away overdose. But yeah.
Damn.
He lived in Clearwater.
He been gone he been passed away for a while too now. That was a while ago. Damn. Yeah, I had a associate what his brother killed him. I was feet from him. I seen a Cain and Abel. And that happened around about the same time, 2008. Yep. Yeah, but the brother like mentally gone now. You know what I'm saying? He's not the same. So yeah, a Cain and Abel, man.
Peace, Tammy.
Peace. Let me mute up.
Cain and Abel.
Yep. Cain
so
and
Cain
Abel.
killed his brother, and they casted him out, right?
Yeah.
We all cast out. All of
so
us.
he was casted out, but he told Adam and Eve, "I don't want to go out there because they'll kill me." I don't understand this.
Look.
You know,
so I found out.
Hold on.
Yes.
You know what's crazy about Cain and Abel? It says it says Adam and Eve had 2 sons, Cain and Abel. And
Yes.
then Cain and Abel left and went out to marry women. And I used to be like, Mom, where did all these
Yeah.
other people come
I
from?
agree.
If Adam
I
and Eve was
agree.
the first 2 people.
I agree. Yeah. I'm looking at the Ethiopian Bible. They didn't take any of the Gospels out of it.
Thank you. I'm trying to get a hold of one of those Ethiopian Bibles, but I want an old one from like 1800s.
It's got what, 81 Gospels? The King James has been rewritten like
Book
6
of
times.
Enoch.
They took in Gospel. Yeah, the story of Enoch is. I find that fascinating.
What about Lilith? Is she in there? She should be.
Lilith.
I think every 10 years they revise these books, right? And republish these books.
Lilith
book
is
of
a
Lilith.
night demon. Lilith is associated with the night demon, with the scapegoat. But I going back to the Cain and Abel. If Cain was stressing that, I found out yesterday on OG Philly channel that sanctuary house, like the sanctuary house, goes back to the biblical days. So was Cain and Abel was Cain a accidental murderer? And what sentence did he sign out for? Did he sign out for manslaughter? It wasn't the 1st degree. How he was saying, hey man, I need he was worried about getting killed, but somebody killed him. His own blood killed him. But I'm gonna mute up. I know y'all don't like Bible talks and stuff.
We're not Bible talking.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Nah, it's cool with me. It's not. I don't. Hey, don't
We're
bother
not
me.
preaching. We're not preaching.
I don't hate the Bible, and I just don't like preachers and these. The only real temple is you. It even says in that book that we're the true temple.
Says it
we're an
in
extension of the source, God, Creator, whatever people want to call.
Ethiopian Bible says that. You're the temple.
These churches use this. It's not the book's fault. It's the fucking
They want
preachers
money.
who take the book and use
Okay,
it.
so now, Charles, if according to the understanding, all these things, they're talking about things now shall be added unto you if the understanding is the temple is inside of you. How come some of these guys cannot push the wealth outside of them then?
Control.
Why they cannot push it out? Why they cannot manifest it into existence the wealth that they're looking for, especially the amount of money? Because some of these guys, bro, they just talk and say all of these things, but when it comes to reality, they haven't pushed it out. They don't know what to do with it, especially with the knowledge.
No, they're pushing it, bro. You're looking at it to the wrong lens because their reality is not your reality. You have a false sense of reality when it comes to them, and they have a false sense of reality when it comes to you. That's literally what it is. So you probably have a high lifestyle where you depend on money, where you depend on luxury and all of that, and they probably have a lifestyle where they value nature and they isolate themselves from a city. So they're still pushing out their reality. Right? You just think they're not because that's not something you're in alignment with.
Nah.
Jesus was killed over money.
Nah. They were the rich. Think about the people that travel on the boat. If you can travel on the boat, bro, during that time you have money. What are you talking about? Only royalty could travel back in the days. If you are not royalty, you're not traveling nowhere. So
what I'm saying is
not traveling nothing today, you don't know what you're doing.
No, what I'm saying is that people, right? They think that the only way to manifest things is when you have a lot of money. Is when you have a luxury lifestyle. They think that I'm manifesting this thing, right? But when you live close and in proximity with nature, in alignment, in harmony with nature, people don't look that as if you manifest that neither. They think that you just get it by chance. They think that it come by coincidence. When they seeking that, right? Every chance they get, they escape their reality to come to it. So why don't you manifest that? That you're escaping from to come to. Why don't you manifest that in your luxury lifestyle? Why don't you manifest that with your money? Why do you have to leave all of that, right? To come in nature where I'm at. But you claiming that I can't manifest it. No, clearly you can't manifest the thing that you want.
You and I we come from the exact same place. I was from where we farming. We have goat, we have chicken, we have thing we farm, right?
Cool.
Bobby, because the promise of the temple of God, the moment that you vibrating in the certain frequency, that now all of these things will be added unto you. So I feel like some of, especially you, you are not vibrating in that frequency. That's why your understanding is low, especially when it comes to the things.
But you just said that you're not vibrating on the vibration, on the frequency that you came from. You just said that you came from nature and you out vibrated. You somewhere somehow you over or you out vibrated that frequency, right? Somewhere somehow. That's what you did. Don't put it on me. Don't say that I can't vibrate, to get to where you at when you right
Look, watch
when you
this.
had to.
When they said that the educo, right, the education or the pushing is from the inside and you push it out and the negative words coming out, negative vibration. Go ahead.
Yes,
Now,
that's the
I'm
luxury.
from,
That's the luxury lifestyle you have,
yeah,
right? All the negativity
Man,
attached to it.
can't we all get along, brother?
right. Now, I'm from the south side of Chicago here, and this Wi-Fi that they're pounding on us, it's hard to get a good vibration.
Let me ask you something, Boji. Don't you worry about people coming and coming to rob you for what you got? People that don't have what you got.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm
you
in
worry? Don't you
Never,
worry about them
look,
coming to come?
never.
So let
Look,
me
I'm
ask.
gonna
Hold
be
on, hold on.
let me
Okay,
tell you why never.
hold on.
Man,
Let me tell you
Go
why
ahead.
Can't
never.
go
Let me
worry.
tell you why
Yeah.
never.
everything
Look,
turns
watch
Can't
into an
this.
worry
argument.
about that, bro.
Let me explain it to you
Go
why
ahead.
never. They could like your group of people come right here and take everything I have, right? But because myself, I insured my place so good that it's a come up to me. They could take everything old and I will have all of everything new, but because I insured myself, I
I ain't
set my
asked you that. I ain't asked you that. I asked you, do you
Yes,
worry?
that's what I'm not scared.
Hold on, bro.
Never
Why are we
I ain't asked
scared.
you.
arguing here?
Hold on, bro.
Never
I ain't asked
scared.
you if you're gonna get it back. I ain't asked you if you're gonna get it back or not.
Not
I'm
scared.
saying
Not
that
scared. Not
okay,
scared.
if that's not the case, then why don't you stay
Man,
where you came from? Why do you have to move out of where you came from?
damn.
Why couldn't you have that same
That
luxury
stuff
lifestyle where you
erases,
came
Joe.
from?
Perfect. But because that island, right, is 7,100 and what? 7 island. It's everything is moved slowly. We wanted to be able to
No,
manifest.
you could manifest. No, bro, don't tell me that. If that's what you're saying, that means you didn't manifest the lifestyle you're talking about. You had to move to a place where it was already there. If that's what you're saying, if that's the analogy you're using, that means you didn't manifest the lifestyle that you got for real. You had to go there and find that lifestyle, because if you did manifest that lifestyle, you could manifest it wherever you are. You don't have to move to a
Jeez.
fucking area to
Did you
manifest
see
that.
Jesus? Did you see Jesus Christ? He moving around for it to be able to get
Imagine
the
your name was
frequency.
Paul
Every
George.
different place, a different frequency. You can feel
Yeah, but you're
differently.
not. But I'm asking you though.
That's
But
what
I'm
I'm
asking you.
doing. That's what I'm doing.
No, bro.
I have to go move around and go ahead.
Bruh,
You know you scared. You know you
bruh.
scared. You know you scared that the people that don't have nothing won't rob you. That's why you surround yourself,
How did we
right?
get on this
Never,
topic?
That's why you
never
surround
get
yourself.
scared. Never
Hold on,
get
bro.
scared.
Okay. You said no, never. But
Get
I'm
rid of
showing
that
it. I'm showing.
labubu.
This is why people say that they gotta move out the hood. Cause
Dang,
when
we was talking
soon as
about
they
other stuff.
soon as they think that they're above the hood, they start thinking that the people from the hood is coming for what they got, and they move out the hood. That's a fact. So you ain't going. You're
That's
not
the
no different.
mentality. That's
Hold
the
on, bro.
mentality. We don't
You're
have the
not
same
no
exact.
different.
That's what I'm
But you're
telling
not
you,
no different.
Come
brother.
on,
That
one at
your
a time.
programming is a little low, but because you're still moving on a what? Scarcity.
No, I'm telling you, your vibration is
No,
no
you're not
different from
telling
those
me.
people that move. Your vibration is not no different from those people that move out the hood. You did the same thing they did. You got the same thing they have, money and
Bro,
luxury.
people in
So
the hood got it.
how
Look,
you
let me
gonna
tell
tell me
you,
you different?
people in the hood got it easy. Have you gone to the Philippines, bro? Exactly my point. So
I don't know
people
what
in
that
the
gotta
hood
do. I don't
living
know
in the
what that gotta do
luxury.
with what we're
Look, let
talking
me tell
about,
you,
bro.
people in the hood living in the luxury, they don't know how to live in the poverty a single day of their life. What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
like you didn't know how to leave where you come from, right? Right?
Like
Like you
I
didn't know where you
spoke
come
to my
from.
friend that I went to high school with, right? Look, what's this? They said So, in your understanding, what is the poorness that what they eat when you're poor? They said that peanut butter and jelly. Man, in my country, if you have peanut butter and jelly, that's a celebration
Man,
for a holiday.
you guys are fired.
My bad, Charles.
You got to get rid of that labubu.
Yeah, bro.
It's evil.
You see, no scientific evidence. Remember, we're gonna have to go to a scientific evidence. We cannot say information without no scientific evidence. We're losing that way, bro.
I'm just looking up some rookie cards.
Yeah, bro. How we
I
gonna
live
talk
in
about
Connecticut,
vibration? How we gonna talk
and
about low vibration and high vibration? But you have to move
man,
to
we
a
need to
certain.
get back on this architecture I was looking at and sharing.
That's
I don't
envy
know
and
how
jealousy.
the fuck we got into this argument.
Life.
Yeah, some of these European churches.
They should change your name to
some of these European churches look so evil.
And they should change. You should change your name to Braga, right?
Look
You
at
should
this
change your name.
church.
You should change your name to me.
MacGyver.
I'm bragging.
I'm looking.
Right?
Look at that
You
text.
should change
Look
your
at that
name to
tower,
I'm
that
cheating on my own
antenna.
people.
Look how elaborate it is.
Right? Because that's all you do,
That's
bro.
a
You
one
come in on
giant
here, bro,
antenna, I
and,
bet you.
and try to shit on your people and tell your people, oh, you got low
I was
vibration.
showing the
Oh, the only
video,
reason
and you're
y'all
getting
can't manifest
mad.
what you have, the only reason y'all can manifest what you have, you all got low vibration. Right? You shitting on your people, right? You so
This
high.
argument is low vibration.
So your vibration is low.
Jesus
You're negative.
Christ.
I'm showing a video and you're negative.
Wow, look at this architecture.
What video you
Hey,
showing?
Genie,
You're
you are
negative.
in the
You will
low
never get your car.
vibration. He is in
Sorry,
the high.
you're scared.
Let's try to balance it out, man. You seem like you're in a
Yeah.
low vibration, so he's in the high. Let's balance it out, Let's balance
That's
it out,
exactly
man.
what I'm.
Move
That's
forward.
exactly what I'm saying.
Balance it out, my brother. My bad. Let's balance it up, bro.
Mimsy Limbs wants to see architecture.
Right, yeah.
What's up, JK? No one wants to hear argument no more.
Yeah, no
Everyone's
one wants
getting,
to argue. Yeah, I'm showing a video, bro. That I was
people are going to come up, they said, and fuck someone
Let's
up.
Y'all
move
keep
on
that.
for real,
Listen,
man.
bro.
Let's move
You
on
see,
to the
this
next
is
topic.
literally why. This is literally why
Today
I don't like.
Friday.
This is. Hold on. This is
You ain't
literally
got no
why.
job. You ain't working. You ain't got shit to do, bro. Roll up a blunt or something, man. Get high. Snort a line or something, man. Come on.
This is the reason
man.
why I don't like. This is the reason why I don't like to have conversation with certain people that call themselves men, right? Because when you talk to them like a man, they look at it like you as if you arguing with them, bro. That's how men talk. Men don't have to shut the fuck up. Men don't have to, to listen to other men. Cause you a man, you got nuts, I got nuts. So every time when we talking, you standing on what you standing on, I'm standing on what I'm standing on. Why you gotta be arguing? Y'all know arguing. Hold on, arguing is conversation. Is pointless conversation. Everything I was saying in this conversation is because y'all wasn't listening. That's why y'all don't get what I'm saying. Y'all not listening. Y'all already have somewhere y'all already want to go, right, with the conversation. So you're not listening to what's being said, right? That's why y'all look at it as argument.
Okay, Jenny, bro. I thought you were kind of arguing, so I apologize for that, as a man, because a lot of times people be think I be trolling, but I don't. So I apologize for that,
Now, I wasn't even talking about you, Tone. I wasn't even talking about you, Tone, or Charles. I'm not talking about you or Charles. I'm talking about two Boji that that act like he wanna. Sometimes he wanna act like a man, and other time he wanna complain and cry about it. Right? No, if you're gonna be a man, be a man, bro. When you get challenged, hold on, bro. When you get challenged,
and you're crying.
When you get challenged to have a conversation, you don't cry about it, right? Especially if that's something that you say that you talk about, right? You don't, and people challenge you on that. You don't cry about it, bro. You just talk about it. That's what men do, right? Women cry about shit like that. Right, and you want to come out and act like you a man, you get all these things, right? But you can't even engage into a simple conversation, right? Without crying about it, without thinking that is an argument, without thinking that, oh, the vibration is so low, I need to rise my vibration, I'm gonna lose my higher vibration. This is what childs do. This is what kids do, bro.
Look up
Have
that
a
church.
good day, Candy.
Look up that church. That's still being repaired, being built.
The gentleman is
most evil.
insane. That gentleman
This is some
is
supreme
insane.
architecture right here.
Yeah,
Look at this building though. Because Naga was speaking. I don't want to speak over him, but look how this building has those all the way down. Like every so many feet, it has one of those things above the roof. I don't know what to call them. A balcony.
Spires.
Yeah.
So what?
The left side all the way down.
Now, in chat, you can see it. I put it in there. Look up that church. The Familia, the Familia Church.
May I ask, real quick?
That church is so freaking evil looking.
So look. Okay, so churches, the word church is associated
to Familia in Belgium.
To circle, but may I ask that churches before they were called churches, wasn't they called cathedrals? So what is the definition to
Church
y'all?
for the demons.
Cathedral.
Yeah, now you see what I told you earlier when I said the Naga channel. I want to make it a space where people can come in. You ask them a question, and they don't get interrupted. They just have their spiel, right? I'm the only one that's gonna have this space right here amongst us, right? Amongst us, I'm the only one that's gonna have this space right here. Because besides UEP that had that space, none of us know how to ask a question and sit back and listen to the answer without us having to involve our emotion or without us having to, direct the narrative where we want it to go.
Right. We need a talking stick.
They used, well, I don't think it's YouTube, but one of these platforms had where you could raise your hands, but I don't know what happened to that.
That's Zoom.
We had the cam up.
That's Zoom.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they have to come up so you can see them raise their hand. Yeah.
Did you see that church yet?
Like,
yeah, I'm downloading some pictures right now.
It's a fucking evil. Look at the 4 spires out in the front.
Yeah, so
well, this website is showing it from 18 something all the way to present day. How it was built. I think it burned down or something.
So they called it a church, but churches was just called churches. What in this modern time?
But look at the 4 spires on the front. Look in the top.
Why is it shaped like a bell?
You know what? When I look at this type of structure all the time, guys,
wow!
I feel like they harnessing everyone's energy, and then on the top of the the antenna, they try to send the energy of all the people that goes inside outside.
Now, cathedral, that's close to like syringe needle. What's that? It's close to cathedral. I mean, it started with a C, but yeah, it's about
the energy harvesting tool.
Energy, yeah. I mean,
cathedral.
Look,
they get all your energy, and
that Charles, yes, that.
And there's another church called the Church of Satan.
What, a catheter?
A catheter, yes. Ain't that close?
They stick in your thing so you can pee.
Yeah.
And Tone, is all these cathedral you often built on a.
Man, I got some good pictures of this thing.
Are they often built on a castle?
Yeah, look, bro.
You're gonna be telling me worshiping somebody heavenly the way that building looks.
Castle. So look, because Fort Knox is a star fort, but
there's no gold in it.
Forts are old palaces that no longer needed that wall because of cannonballs going to knock that wall down regardless. Yeah. You know those fortified cities and all that, like the cities was fortified, but you know the castle's gonna be on the outskirts and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But let's go, huh? Let's go.
Just read up on the Epic of Gilgamesh.
Yeah, that's a cool book.
I was gonna say that's a good one.
I'm just downloading all these pictures. That's why it's taking me so long.
Is this blowing your mind?
Look,
is this blowing your mind? That church or what?
You are right. That's where
Yeah,
Abraham.
I've never seen this church. I don't think
It's fucking evil. And there's another one, the Church of Satan. If you look that up, just type in Church of Satan. You'll see what I'm saying. I mean,
That's what I was.
it's a big church.
Whoever said that, that's why I was asking. Why does it shape like a bell? Right? Nobody noticed that.
Yeah,
Bell, ball,
Because
ball.
bells have a certain vibration. Bells have a certain frequency.
It's
That's
a
why they
funnel.
took all
But
those
that's
bells
also
down.
a deity, though. That's
a
also
funnel.
a deity, Charles.
Yeah, it
You know that,
funnels.
right?
Don't mosses have
Upside
bells
down
on them?
Hold on. What was
White House?
MacGyver saying?
What?
I couldn't
The
hear
Church of
MacGyver.
Satan. Church of Satan, and the bell is a funnel, upside down funnel. It takes your vibrations up into the bottom, then out the spire on the top.
So the White House, bro, right?
Yes.
I call it a transmitter.
Yes.
They transmit their energy outside.
If you notice around the world, we always got these Greek-looking buildings, like in our capitals, state capital. Each state in the United States, their capital has some kind of Greek-looking building. All around the world, have these Greek-looking buildings.
Yeah. Oh, look. That's on state buildings, like in the South, especially Georgia. Georgia was fashioned after what? The Victorian.
Yeah. I like coming here because you guys think outside the box. You don't just sit there and watch TV and believe everything. So you guys are cool with me. I mean, everybody's got a different opinions.
Don't watch TV. Don't watch TV, guys.
I'm not yelling at you for your opinion. You know, everybody's entitled to their opinion.
Right.
You know,
make sure you just handle your emotions. That's the main thing,
right? Yeah, I don't like fighting with people or drama. Forget that. It's a waste of time.
Exactly.
We're all people on this planet. We should fucking act like we're people on this planet and get along with everybody. What the hell?
That's why they say, bro, if you throw pebbles to every single dog that bark at you, we're not gonna
But
go.
I think we're the only species on the earth that's trying to all get along. I don't think all the animals get along.
And we get
nothing.
That's why we are in the highest
flowers. All the flowers don't get along. All the trees don't get along, right? All the waters don't get along, right?
Well,
so why do we have to? All of us have to get along.
They get along.
Deserves respect.
They get along. They are they in harmony with one another. It could be
Do you ever shut the fuck up? No. Watch this.
They in harmony with one another, guys.
All right, what do we got?
Let me just finish these last two pictures. I don't know where this was. I think India. No, it says the name. Hold on.
But you don't see architects like that anymore.
Man, I got so many pictures here. I don't even know what to do with them. Naga knows. Naga's been coming here a long time. I'm like the picture man.
It's hard to make it especially in California, this type of structure to make it earthquake proof. It's harder to make it now. It's all about
let's get some of these pictures of this church
Hollywood
up here.
has
I got
a lot
like
of
30 pictures.
Images. Yeah. Hollywood has a lot of Masonic pictures and imagery in Hollywood.
You know what they say? You can make it here. You can make it anywhere.
Oh, fuck. I forgot a picture. But
synagogue is actually a party location. I was partying.
You're right, Tammy. Tammy's right. Tammy's been saying some good stuff in chat, by the way. You guys have been paying attention to Tammy in chat.
Oh, God, man. This shit won't upload all my pictures.
Yeah, she talked about Mary Magdalene. I read what she said.
You go down third floor at the synagogue and the party location down underground. That's where the spot at.
This is the beginning of it, I guess.
Wow.
It's gonna be in no particular fucking order because it can't even do this right, StreamYard. You can't even put my pictures in order that I put them. I'm sick and tired of StreamYard. What do I pay you guys for?
Right. Look how evil this thing is looking.
Well,
hey, Charles.
I kind of like the architecture.
I love it.
Look at the front. How it looks kind of
melted.
Yes.
Since you do more presentations and stuff like that, Zoom probably be better for you. And
a bunch of concrete on it. Or you have two different
I've tried
architects.
Zoom. I think I've tried Zoom, maybe. I know I've tried the other one. There's another platform. I forgot the name of it. Max uses it.
So you could zoom in.
3. I don't know.
Yeah, police guarding.
I can zoom in if I'm on my laptop, but not.
Oh, you're on your
Not
phone
my
right now.
phone
I
for
got
some
you. I got you.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. I'll do this one.
Damn.
Yeah, you know what, Charles?
It's an aerial
Sometimes
view.
when it comes to this type of structure, I always, while I was growing up, always on my mind. Do they have some kind of spaceship inside down that anytime, any given morning, it can detach and they just can go and leave this place?
That's the what's that in India? They had the not the Vajra, the damn, and things and buildings that float.
The idols on top of them spiders they're worshiping.
Is that the original Twin Towers?
Yeah, could that be some gods, like 4 gods that we're worshiping?
No, this
we don't
is
know about?
what's the name of this MacGyver?
Oh,
the Sagara,
the Sagara Familia. Sagara Familia.
Yeah. We're gonna look up and see what Sagara Familia means. Look at this. Now we're talking. Now it's getting a little alive here.
I mean, it's just pure evil looking.
Now this is before it was built. Once again, it's not in order because StreamYard can't even get that right, but we'll get there. I have like at least 6 more pictures.
I guess on the spires, find out who those idols are.
Oh, you have pictures of the faces and all this stuff that's on there too. Where did I leave off now?
Yes,
right
JK.
here.
Hollywood is a brainwashing machine.
Okay. It's siphoning some
Hollywood
type of
from
energy.
the holly tree is where they get their wands.
Yes, and they also do
Oh,
sacrifices.
my bad. Go ahead, Copper Tone.
No, I think
They'll
it's
sacrifice their
ciphering,
own mama.
it's
Yes, they would.
taking something from, because look, the word "see" in general, that the most words will see in it. It's capturing something, huh?
Yeah.
Is
Think
that a
about it,
fucking crane up there?
Even
Yo,
the word
see? It
can.
didn't load
Yep,
the
I see it.
pictures
This is
again,
crane.
man.
Yep.
Yo. I put only 6 pictures at a time because of this, and they can't even do that. It only it don't need loaded
So
fucking 4.
y'all don't find it y'all don't find these pictures these weird, that they're just showing y'all a whole bunch of fallacies, right? And a whole bunch, right, of bell, right? That's not even shaped like, that's not even shaped like the womb, right? It's shaped like the anise, right? So y'all don't find like
Bro,
these things are weird, that these things go with
start saying
highly weird.
left.
Yes, it is weird. I find it, and that don't look like a church to me.
The only church is you.
My,
That's
mine,
the true
my, on my
temple.
mind on that when I look at that picture, it's like, what type of advancement technology the camera they got during that time? They got a great camera during that moment, Charles.
Yeah, but they don't have
I
a
love the
grand.
camera.
But they don't have a good camera when it went to the moon. You notice that?
Exactly my point. Exactly my point. But this
Right.
is older than that. You know what I mean? But they still got a perfect shot.
Yeah.
We could even see the, you know what I mean, the pregnant growth on that, bro.
Look,
That's what I'm
Polaris right
saying,
here. That's
bro.
Polaris.
Y'all don't see nothing wrong with that picture, bro.
Yes.
Like, man,
Where?
like,
Don't look right to me.
yeah, bro. It's weird.
Always ask questions.
The cameraman.
Yeah, I'm the only one knowing, man.
Do you
I
have a
don't know,
modern
man.
picture of that church yet? Look at the front down at the bottom, man. Isn't that weird shaped? But yeah, get that thing when it's completed.
It looks like now where the whole entire when the people go inside that building
This
after
is
like
an
whole
85,
entire
this picture.
power harness.
This is it completed.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, I think that is weird, man. If no man should go, should go try to see, another man's. Ain't nowhere we should be looking at these pictures and be, and try to decode them, bro. That's
You
like, to
want?
me, that's
We know
weird.
what it symbolizes, but come
That's
on,
the
Naga.
inside.
That's why I said that it's weird to try to decode that. The fact that I know that it symbolized that, and I try to decode that, to me is weird.
What's up,
It's
Phil?
weird, bro.
Boom, boom. We
You
got
know what?
Bex in the
The
house.
last
Phil.
picture that you show, I feel like the torch, the Olympic torch. At the middle. You know how the torch that they use on Olympic. Show it again, bro.
People be like, I don't use magic. Yeah, you do. You got a phone in your hand.
Shit, I do magic all the time. I be
That's
using
another
magic. I
problem
be
on its
using
own.
magic on the panel. Every time I come on the panel, I'm using magic, right? I'm making people get out of the body, right? I'm making people leave. I'm making people shut the fuck up. I'm making people forgetting what they're doing. It's
That's
magic.
magic to you. That's magic to you.
Magic.
Nah.
Sagrata.
I feel like if that's a magic to you, you're the lowest alchemist out there.
All right. I want to finish showing this architecture.
Yeah, like get
here.
off me, bro.
I
Like,
wanted to talk about the star people. I wanted to talk about these titan trees that used to be on this realm. And somehow, we never stay on topic in this channel. But it's
hey
all right.
Charles, don't. That's literally why you open it, bro. You let people, come on here. People are gonna come on here.
Yeah,
People
I
gonna
know.
say 1-2
I'm
words
the
about,
best, bro. I'm telling you, I'm the best when it comes to that. If that's how you get, and I only smile and you already get out your body, I'm way better magician.
Yeah.
So yeah, Charles, you already know, Charles. You know that's what people are gonna come on here and do, bro. People are going to come on here, say 1-2 words to what you got up there, and then people are gonna go into their own spiel, and then if every now and then you gotta, yeah, shut the fuck up. Let me show you this picture, man. What y'all think about it? That's why that people are gonna come on here and do that, bro. Nobody stayed on topic, bro. Hey. You already know it, bro.
But for me, though, bro, for me, those type of architect is where when they gather people, they literally harnessing everybody's energy. That's why the moment that you go in there, you go out from that church, you're all hella tired. They already got all your energy. That's why don't go there, bro. Don't let them harness your energy ever.
Yeah, man, this shit is like magic, bro. So it's magic. Like telling lies to your vision. Like watching TV is magic. There's nobody there, right? There's nobody in the. No, I'm weak. He said, "Naga, you homophobe."
Yeah, I
Your
looked at
magic
the
don't work.
I looked at the architect all over Europe and stuff, and I ran across some real messed up places. Like in Belgium, there's a lot of like the Mothers of Darkness castle. That's messed up.
You know what, Matt Gray? I've encountered. I don't know if I could say a person is already like out there, like cuckoo already level. But he was telling me the story about going into Florida, Miami.
Damn,
And
Phil.
he was
Phil
saying
don't get
about
along with a lot of
paying
people.
people, and they do some heinous crime to children, bro. And I was blown my mind when they were telling me this story, bro.
Well,
I want to know why
And
Phil don't get along with Naga.
Look, watch this, Charles. They say after they harness the baby's balls, they hang and they could harness energy from that balls.
that's what they do.
I couldn't even put my mind when they were telling me this type of story, bro.
That's what they do at the Mother of Darkness castle, is sacrifice the little people.
My great.
to Baal, right? To Moloch, right? Which is Baal or the bell, right? Exactly. This is why I don't know why people don't think that is weird, right? To be decode, to trying to decode this shit. It's weird.
Yep.
But Charles, to answer your question, bro, you already know, bro. A lot, you know, Naga was bringing the smoke to a lot of people, right? So you know, a lot of people didn't like that, the fact that he was bringing the smoke, right? Because they know that if there was smoke, there had to be fire somewhere, right? So this why a lot of people they didn't like Naga, but Naga didn't give a fuck about that shit, bro. Like, you know, Naga embraced that. Naga making sure Naga didn't want everybody to like him or you know or rock with him, you know. So Naga, you know, Naga wanted some people to disagree and wanted some people to agree, because this is duality, right? Right, and that's all
Duality.
we are. And we adult, right? We adult, right? So we all committing adultery. We all ate from the tree of good and evil, right? Okay then, good and bad, right and wrong, love and hate, right?
Yin and
And
yang.
Naga, and Naga, that's what Naga symbolized. So Naga knew he was gonna have some people love him, some people hate him. So now the thing is, I'm wondering why is people, right, is looking for Naga in places that Naga is not,
Who is
right? When
Naga?
yeah, well, Naga is the master teacher. You know, my master teacher, not anybody master teacher. You know, mine,
I
right?
understand. Well, I'd like to learn more, so that's why I ask questions. So, who is Naga? I don't understand.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's my master teacher.
Yeah, but is there a different name for him, or is it just
No.
Naga?
Phil
No,
said he
Naga
gets
Genie.
along with you, he was trolling.
Right.
No, he's the Naga Genie,
All
right?
right. Well, you ain't going to learn anything if you don't ask questions. Am I right?
True. There's no stupid question.
They
Right.
already. That's
So
why they call it the Christianity. You know what I mean? It's jinn. They
so
harnessing your energy, bro.
Don't
You guys
mind
know
me
so
the
though.
Mac,
I'm
purpose of
trying to
jinn.
explain.
That's what the Christian
so
word
Mac,
means.
so Mac.
Yes.
To answer your
Yes.
question,
Yes.
before I even say anything about Naga Genie, I just, you know, I said a whole bunch of things he symbolized, right? Good and evil, right and wrong, as above, so below, right?
Yes.
The tree of good and evil, right?
Yes.
That's what Naga was. That tree of good and evil, right?
All
That's what
right.
Naga was. So
Yin and yang.
people that ate from that tree, they surely passed away. That's why they're looking for Naga, because they passed away with Naga. You get me?
I'm I'm still trying to figure out, is this a spirit? Is this a being? Or is this a way of life?
It's magic.
Okay.
Probably all of it.
Right. Yin and yang.
Hey, bro, it's magic,
So
bro.
funny.
Yeah,
But,
but when you say the
but
word magic, that's
I just wanted
usually
to know because we wanted to find out
right.
MacGyver and I about the word Naga, bro. Is this the one that you're referring to, the Hindu word Naga?
Yeah, no, habla English. Just get off of me, bro. Hey, hurt
No, I
my
was just
back.
wondering. You explaining it. We wanted to find
Yeah,
out.
we're just asking.
Yeah, we're just asking. You explaining it, and we're asking about the thing. So
Hey,
how
man, if you being
is
a
this
king,
the
you
one
don't
that you're
have.
referring to?
Hey, man, if you being a king, you don't have. You know, you
Oh
don't
my
gotta
god,
worry about the
I cannot
hats,
ask
right?
this gentleman. You see that, bro? Sometimes MacGyver. Salute to
Yes.
you. Salute to church. I when they ask questions, you guys have to answer. You don't have to mix it around. Just go respond a direct answer. Ghana, and we call you Ghana from now on because you can.
Which is which
You know
is
what I
no
mean?
habla
A
English.
response directly. But
This
salute
is
to
no
everybody.
habla
Salute to
English.
church. I appreciate you guys.
No habla English, right? Remember, I predict this thing, right? I told you it's magic, right? Magic will have people get out the body. It will have people shut the fuck up. It will have people be quiet or leave, which is get off of me. Shout out to Yahweh. Great light. Nah, bro, it's magic, right? But yeah, man, you know, I'm just making all this shit up. You know, I agree with Phil in the chat. You know, my magic don't work, right? My magic don't work. I'm just making this shit up.
Well, you're entitled to your beliefs.
No, I'm telling you, I'm making this shit up.
So Naga's just made up.
So you don't get it. Yes, bro. I made all this shit up. I made all this shit up.
I'm sorry.
Naga was an internet character, bro. Right? You can go on YouTube right now and type Naga Genie, right? And you will see a channel, right? That belongs to Naga, to the internet character that you know that's Naga, right?
Okay.
So that internet character have a channel, right? And the internet character, right, had a lot of haters. A lot of people that love, you know, the character. It's kind of like Batman and Robin, right? If you get me, you know, a lot of people they like Batman, you know, but some people like Robin.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah. So that's Naga, right? That was Naga. That's the character was literally displaying Batman and Robin at the same time. You ain't never seen that.
So I guess Naga's Naga my business.
Yes. Yeah. You got it. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro.
You reading chat? The tree of life. To me, I think it's the tree of knowledge.
My bad. I'm trying to do 8 things at once.
So when she took a bite of the apple, she realized, you know, gave her, you know, woke her up.
Right.
Yeah, it was just talking to JK.
You know what's weird about that Adam and Eve biting the tree of knowledge and stuff?
Right.
I don't think there was an actual serpent. I think the serpent in the tree, the serpent is the ether or the energy.
Well,
the Naga
in the Vatican, they worship the serpent. If you look inside the Vatican's church, you're sitting inside a snake's head. And behind the Pope, you got that wooden carving thing. It looks so evil. And if you take a picture of it and you fold it on top of each other and you look at the thing in the center, it don't look human to me. I mean, I've got pictures.
You might be right.
Yeah, it's the Naga.
Why are they worshiping the snake?
Because the serpent represents energy or the sine wave. Just like the serpent when you're in the hospital and that thing goes beep, beep, and it has the serpent going across.
And you got the caduceus, the cross with the snakes going on it by the hospitals, the caduceus.
Well, yeah, but if you look at some of these doctors' caduceus, it has the serpent biting into the caduceus because one of the key things to doctors is they use snake oil. In America, these doctors study alchemy, and all the pharmaceutical stuff is poison. All of it. I don't care. Take this video down.
In some of these churches out south, they worship the snake and they dance around in church with snakes in their hands.
I think it could symbolize either evil or good, because the Egyptians worship the serpent in ways, but that was for energy.
Right.
I don't think all the
it symbolizes evil, good and evil. It's not just good or evil. No, it's both good and evil. The knowledge of it is both good and evil. The knowledge of it is both. So once you have the knowledge, it's what you do with it. Because the knowledge can go both ways.
Look, in the Bible, I've noticed this jealous God, right? Slaughtered millions of women, children, didn't care. But then I'm not a Satanist or anything, but I'm like, damn. Well, how come Satan never killed not one person in that Bible? But God, exactly. God.
Are you talking about Sodom and Gomorrah or the flood?
Slaughtered billions. And who is this God? That's another question, because last time I checked, I have nothing against Jewish people, except the evil ones, but there's evil everywhere in all cultures. And
even in Christianity.
They wrote the Christian Bible.
Yep.
I didn't even know that. And King James Version was probably rewritten along with
by a king and a pope.
What's his name? Flavius Josephus wrote a lot of Jesus stuff for the Jews. And
so Mac, Mark,
Yes.
to
King
me,
James is different from the Ethiopian version. I want to
Yes.
get the Ethiopian version. I'm very curious to see.
They didn't take
Because there's
gospels out.
100 and something books in there in the Ethiopian, or 88
yeah, they
books.
got
Sorry.
81. I think it got 81.
81.
But
I thought
look,
it was
yeah,
88.
There's 81. Yes.
yeah, I mean 88. Yeah, they got an 81 and an 88. Yeah, you're right.
King
But
James got
listen,
61.
what I'm saying, to me, it never happened. Right? When we're talking about God did all these things, God did that. No, it never happened because you passed away from
Eve
the
had
truth.
sex with the devil.
So hold on right quick. Right?
Didn't Adam
Listen to,
have many wives? I just want to say that. Wasn't Adam with what's her name first? The lady I brought up, her Lilith. And then he left Lilith, or vice versa, and went with Eve. Goddamn whores. No, I'm joking.
Well,
so
Lilith
listen
was
though,
a
what I'm
bitch.
saying, what I'm
He's like,
saying is
"Fuck, I don't
that
need a
what,
bitch." I
hold
need a
on.
nice
What I'm
lady.
saying is that look, what I'm saying is that you know, God never did none of the things that we thought God did because we passed away from the truth. When you ate from the tree, right, of good and evil, you pass away from your, you know, from the truth, from your truth. So therefore, everything that you thought you
I
know,
don't know.
right,
I
you know,
talk
you
to
don't
God
know
every
them.
day. He talks to
Hold
me,
on
or
to
she, in my
what?
head.
Listen to,
Like,
so why don't you ask God? Why did He kill all these people then?
and how did he kill them? Through a flood? Through Sodom and
I
Gomorrah? I
did.
mean,
It
where?
I
never
asked that.
happened. It
And my
Uh,
never
higher self
happened.
tells me that a lot of the King James version is full of shit.
King James
Mark, it never
perversion.
happened. It's like going, Mark, it's like going to sleep last night, right? And you had a dream, right? And then you trying to tell your wife or your kids, right? These things really happened. They would tell you like, no, Mark, you was asleep last night, Mark. None of these things never happened. You pass out. You pass away. You just now woke up. That's what I'm telling you. That's what none of the things, all the things that you read in the Bible, God did this, you know, this. None of that never happened. Because in the beginning, you ate from the tree of good and evil, and you surely pass away. So you've been sleeping the whole time, and you think
Man,
that you are awake,
I
and
want
you
some
think that
Jamaican food.
you know
My
what
bad.
God did
I'm hungry.
and what God didn't do.
I'm starving.
Yeah.
The
No.
Yeah, you
Vatican
got it.
shit. Phil knows some stuff about the
Well,
Bible.
I don't know why the Vatican's got a stereo telescope on Mount Graham in Phoenix, Arizona that they own.
Called Lucifer.
Yep, the Lucifer telescope. What are they looking for?
You know, I think a lot of these Masons or Freemasons or whatever lodge, there's so many different factions of these so-called secret societies, but they do things backwards. So I wouldn't doubt if Jesus in that Bible was really something evil and they're tricking people into worshiping.
I've been
But
thinking that.
even this Jesus character said, "Don't worship me." But yet these churches worship him and got him up on a statue, bleeding out and suffering. As a child, I used to look at that and be like, these people are sick.
Well,
You know, they can't let this guy rest in peace. They got to
Hold
put
on.
him up
So I
there
got
suffering
I looked at that in
and
an
bow
outside
to it.
perspective with Jesus.
so I got a question now. So when we're
Hold
talking
on, let
about, you know,
MacGyver say something. He wanted to say something.
So Jesus comes to town, starts taking all the people out of the churches, the Pharisees. He's like, what are we going to do? We got no money coming in here. We can't live our elaborate lifestyle. We got to do something about this Jesus guy because he's taking our money from us. And to me, he didn't die for our sins. He died because of money.
so let me ask this question right quick. So if we're saying that, you know, the devil, you know, is trying to trick us into worship Jesus, that, you know, which he is the devil. So
I didn't
are
say
we
that.
saying?
Oh,
what
trick us to worship Jesus. I didn't say the devil. I said the Jewish people who wrote the book.
Right. For
Right,
their
they're trying to trick us. They're trying to trick us into worshiping the devil in the name of Jesus, right?
Yeah.
That's the analogy, right? I'm asking. Is that the
No, I
analogy?
didn't say to worship the devil. I said to worship an evil deity.
Yep.
All right, an evil deity. Yeah, let me put it like that. An evil deity. So, all right. So, if that's the case, right? So, are we saying that, you know, if that's the case, are we saying that some part, if that's the case, are we saying that
Yes,
some part of the
JK,
Bible
yes.
is true? Are we saying that some part of the Bible is true? Or all of it is true? Or
I
we
don't
just
know.
picking and choose? Or we just picking and choose which one we want to go with?
I don't know, but I don't chase carrots. I cherry pick. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the Bible is 100% true, 100% false. All I know is I don't trust the people that are running this world. That's all.
I don't either.
And
I don't either.
I question everything.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Me
I can
too.
agree with that.
Me too. Here in my state of Illinois, we have mounds, and in these mounds we have giant skeletons. And as soon as Washington
Yeah,
was
that's
the
very
Smithsonian
interesting.
Institute.
Those mounds.
Yeah,
I
so
know
the
what you're
Smithsonian,
talking about. Those are very interesting.
right? So the Smithsonian Institute, as soon as they find these stuff out, they take and hide these skulls and these big bodies.
Were they the elongated skulls or the giant skulls?
No, they're giant skulls. They found some elongated ones, but it's the giant skulls. So I was like, okay. Then I heard about the Enoch stuff, and it kind of like makes more sense to me. I found out that NASA is stopping people from going in the pyramids because they're taking their phones and guac. AI is reading these hieroglyphs, and they don't want him.
That's awesome.
They don't want people figuring out what's going on. Also, NASA is guarding places in the Grand Canyon.
Yeah.
So there's Egyptian stuff down there too.
Yeah. I watched this guy who he hikes around in there, but I don't know if he's hiking in a spot like. I even think they probably got alarms or cameras out there, believe it or not, to make sure people don't fucking go over there.
So what do they don't want us to see? So you got this Luciferian telescope in Mount Graham. I think we're in a binary star system. We got the sun, and then we got the what do you call it? The sun that hasn't gotten bright. It's called a dwarf star. And to me, that makes more sense when this thing comes around every 3,600 years. It causes a pole shift where the North Pole goes down to the equator within an hour of time. And if you look on Google Earth, you can see the proof of the sand coming up on the shores of California, Creighton, Nevada, the desert, or Easter Island with those the Mogai, the big statues found they've been buried.
If you look at Google, I just want to say, if you look at Google, right, when you look at Canada, you can see literally, what made the mountain range of the Appalachian and all the other. You could see the fucking mud come pouring down into the States. I don't know how that happened or what created it, but you could literally see it looks like it just flooded down from Canada. All this mud and mountain range that was created.
East Coast, West Coast? Or in the middle?
Next time I go live, I'm going to write this down so I remember, and I'm going to look it up and screenshot it for everyone to show.
I got Google up right now.
Can you share?
Not really. My computer will start lagging out once I do it. But I've also heard that they're filming the Mars rover and everything up in an island way north of Canada.
I thought you were going to say on Mars. I know.
No, it is.
But anyway, that's what I think too, that they're doing it in Canada and fooling people. But I tell people I can't get service in the mountains, but they're getting fucking pictures from Mars. Come on.
Well, let's think this out. We got a radiation Van Allen belt, right? Do you think radio waves will penetrate through there? Hell no. So how are they communicating with stuff on the other side of the Van Allen belt? You know what I'm saying? That does not make sense.
There's some sort of firmament there that's blocking from leaving. I think they're. I don't want to get into the globe and flat Earth, but I personally think there's lands. I used to be a flat earther, but I'm not labeling myself.
Me too. I don't know what it is. I don't know what shape the Earth is. I can't tell you.
But I know there's no curvature. That's for sure. That's one fact I can prove. But as far as, I think there is a land. I think we might be on an infinite plane for the most part. And there's just tons of resources out there and titan trees that used to be here. Now, why did they cut these big trees down is one. And people, and where did all these titan trees go? Where did all the material go? These are big, like a lot of questions I've had, because people say, oh, those are mountains, bro. Those aren't tree stumps. whatever. They could think that if they want, but I see giant tree stumps. And Mother Earth don't create plateaus, right, that are flat as hell, that look like they've been cut with a laser or a giant saw.
Right. Like, for instance,
and
Double
people be
Tower,
like,
Wyoming.
Yeah. And people say,
Why
I've
would they
heard
call it
people
Double
tell
Tower?
me that volcanoes created it, and that's bullshit. I say go look at the volcanic, after volcanoes go off, go look at the settlement of a volcano. It does not create hexagonal shapes.
No, you got that on the shores of England. Those are hexagonal shapes.
Yeah, people say volcanoes created that. No way.
Yeah.
I think personally, at the center there's Mount Meru or Rupes Nigra. I think that's a tree stump, and it used to be a big tree. And the ley lines are roots that came from the center out, and a lot of these roots, I think, is connected to the main tree at the center, and a lot of all these other big trees that were here were also connected to the ley lines or root system that went to the center. And I think they figured out how to get the energy from the ether and put stuff on the ley lines. Because if you notice, a lot of these cities like Hartford, Connecticut, Boston, New York City, Washington, D.C.
Chicago.
Look at Washington, D.C. D.C. stands for direct current.
Yep.
Washington, D.C. is a direct current of the nation, money-wise.
It's on the 33-degree parallel.
It is?
Yep.
Interesting.
Yes.
Very interesting. They love 33, man.
Yes, they do. It's a magic number.
Look at fucking that shit with Charlie Kirk. No fucking 30-06 round is gonna be stopped by anyone's neck. There should have been an enter wound, and the other side should have been blown the fuck away. But no, he got a super neck.
Well, since Erica Kirk wears a necklace from the Knights of Malta on her neck, you can see this.
Ooh.
Knights of Malta is a little higher ranked than Masonry. So, to me, the stuff coming out of his neck just did not look real and right to me. It just, my heart instinct tells me it does not look real and right. And why would his shirt be puffing out? So,
And there wasn't enough blood.
To me, it's just, I'm just saying it's just my opinion. They purposely threw so much at us, so much bullshit that we don't know what to think. So why would they be digging the grass up right after he left? Huh? They want people digging up. Yeah, they don't want to dig that up and find out it's not real. Or it's old coagulated blood.
I was cut in my hand with a box cutter in between my thumb and my pointer finger.
Cut it good?
And it went down so deep it cut an artery. And I was bleeding like a pig. And I bled so much. I was only 15 years old when this happened. No, 13.
Wow.
And I was at Walnut Hill Park in Connecticut.
And you see how red it looked, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and I got dizzy. Like the crazy part is the hospital is right in like Walnut Hill Park where we were at. And by the time I got from this thing called the Shell, where they have concerts in the park, or used to, back when New Britain had factories and people, New Britain sucks now. But anyway, by the time I got to the hospital, I almost fainted. I was losing so much blood. And you mean to tell me a 30-06 went in his neck and he had a little fart of blood that came out? It wasn't even dripping when they were carrying him to the fucking truck? Come on.
Yeah, but it was just like bleh, the blood came out like that. It looked congealed or old. It looked like it aged blood.
People were eating that shit up, man. They were like, "He's dead, man. That was real."
So
even the fake Trump assassination, his ear healed up in 2 hours.
I agree with you on that one. Yeah,
Puma, what are you doing?
It was funny at Trump's assassination. The sniper supposedly hit one of the cranes and hit the hydraulic line, so the crane was lowering the American flag.
You all right? I never seen that. My cat sitting there with her tongue sticking out. I hope she's all
I've
right.
got 2 cats and a dog.
You okay?
She got a fur ball stuck in her throat.
I hope so. I never seen her sitting there. She's on the kitchen table, but in the sun. I guess it's cold.
Is she making any noises?
She had her little tongue sticking out. No.
All right.
I've seen her do hairballs. She makes that noise you're going to talk about, but she had like a little bit of her tongue sticking out, like she was sticking her tongue on it at me. But she's all right. I never seen that. That was weird.
Right. What are they saying here in chat with JK? It's just like the artist circle. No man lands a lot bigger place than first imagined. Yep.
Excuse me. I'm so fucking hungry.
Now you got to be a Freemason to go down to Antarctica or go up in space. Ain't that a bitch? Because you can hold their secrets back. Yeah, they're going to hold their secrets back.
I think one of the biggest secrets is not only did they change like so many things. Like my mother passed of cancer, and I talk about this. She had ovarian cancer thanks to Johnson & Johnson's baby powder, and that's a fact.
Yep, I know about that.
This was in 2002 she passed away. So they told her she went to the doctor because she was sick, but it didn't even look like she was sick. The only time she started to look sick is when she started to get chemo, and that killed her so fast, man. She got so thin, skinny. But I'm starting to hear that these diseases, Rockefeller changed it from a parasite to disease back in the day. And another thing Rockefeller did with the school system was he took the 5th element out, which is ether, the glue to everything. And ether is where we get all this free energy, and that's another thing they want to hide.
That Tesla knew about.
Jesus is higher. They depict Jesus a lot of times as like a soul or see-through because he's the higher energy up in the sky, like the gases and the light and everything. That's why he's depicted as a light angel. But Satan is always depicted on the earth because he's a low vibrating light. He's a materialized. He's the king of the material realm. And Jesus is the king of the heavens. That's all depicting energy. Right. And they hide this in allegorical stories.
It's okay if I address chat?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, there's something here about the hydraulic lines have stoppers in them. I'm an engineer. I work with plenty of hydraulics, electronic. I mean, I do it all. That's how I'm a MacGyver. The line going to the hydraulic cylinder, that's got to go back and forth without a stopper in there. So if they hit that line, the fluid was leaking out, and slowly the mast of the crane was going down and lowering the flag. But they do have stoppers in certain spots, but not in lines. Yep. But yeah, they got us guessing left and right. They're dividing us the hell out of us. And to be honest with you, there's just speculation. I'm not saying this is happening, folks, but to me, I think they brought the people over the border just to bring them back, to cause a divide and a big stink. But with this happening,
and digital ID.
Yeah, and
they're going to bring in that because of that.
We've got armed forces all around the United States, and
which is against the Constitution.
Right, and I think possibly we can have a false flag of somebody blowing up things and starting things on fire, and they blame it on the people that came across the border, and they can possibly put us in martial law because everybody's in place for that. If they would have called martial law like now and they have all this reserves around the United States, that'd be hard because you have to get all these people in place to call the
start a war anyway. People ain't gonna have that shit.
Oh yeah.
And people are just tired, man. People are sick and fucking tired of the tyranny. I'm sick and tired of the I want to test the water for myself. I want to see the proof because I want to see the amounts of fluoride. I also want to test the soil because I want to see the amounts of strontium and barium and aluminum that are in our soils. And then
I
wanna
agree.
test the fruit and vegetables. Like we're being poisoned on levels people don't get.
Yeah, they're putting metals and stuff in us.
And when people tell me, "Oh, don't worry, Jesus and God will settle that." Well, how long have they been saying that? It's up to us to protect Mother Earth. It's in Genesis if people want to go by the Bible.
That's what I don't get.
It's
They're
up
destroying
to us
Earth.
to protect this place.
That's what I don't
I
get.
don't
Why are
think
they
the
destroying
Creator
Earth?
would be mad if we got rid of these evil people destroying the oceans, the fucking air. They're destroying the trees. They're hunting all the animals down, fishing all the fish. They're just poisoning everything.
They're
When I
ruining it
started
for
looking these
themselves.
ingredients up in the food, I was blown away, man.
Oh, yeah.
I was blown away.
Oh, definitely.
Peace that which is. And if I always say if I poison something, I would be in prison for life and probably executed on death row. But these people killed my mother. They killed
my
Ruth's
mom and
grandmother.
dad. They killed my mom and dad. They really did.
All them young children I used to use Johnson & Johnson baby powder until that happened to my mother. I stopped using it. How about all the babies that put that powder on them back then?
Yeah. Yep.
How about the food that's giving people colon cancer, breast cancer? How about the cell phones and the Bluetooth that's going to give people brain cancer, prostate cancer?
Prostate
How
cancer's
about
through the roof.
the C8 coating for Teflon that was dumped in the Ohio River by
oh, dude, that was terrible.
What company was that?
Moderna, not Moderna. Damn it.
Now I gotta look it up.
I haven't said their name in a while, man. Beer.
By the time I look it up, it'll come to me.
Yeah, Beer owns the company now because they went bankrupt from all the lawsuits. The ones that doing the chemical spraying in your garden and stuff.
Yeah, hold on. I'll tell you right. DuPont.
Yeah, but DuPont's company make it, but there's the name of that chemical that they were using. Damn it.
C8.
C8, but
and when C8 was banned, they started using another chemical and it's even more poisonous. How about the guy who rented the land to DuPont? Not only did he die, his entire farm was killed from the C8 poison they were dumping in the river. And when I read
Monsanto,
that whole
thank you, Monsanto. That's it. I knew
they own our crops too now. They own the crops that we're eating. How about people upstream were getting fucking cancer from the C8 they were dumping in the Ohio River? Now, if people upstream are getting sick, you know it's potent.
Well, they're cornering our food.
Look it up. It says 1 drop of C8 will poison an Olympic-sized swimming pool. I made a whole video on that.
That's
on my channel.
fucking terrible.
Get to no views. Get to no views. They hide that shit.
Yeah.
And I'm sick of these people, man. They should be put in prison, and tried in a court ran by people that aren't fucking tyrannical and bought out. Even in the Constitution, it states that we can take our country back from these tyrants, but people are too comfortable. People are so brainwashed into money and material things and no one, racial ideologies and all this garbage and it's poisoned the minds. We can't even come together for a common cause. It's just, I'm tired of it. I'm gonna fall
I'm tired of it too. I mean, if we can get all the people on the same track and stop going to Walmart and say, hey, if you guys don't stop your shit, we're gonna go stop shopping from Amazon. I mean, if we can get all the people on the same page to do that, we can bring them down by their money.
I want to start growing our own food, man. There's people that have so much land that just sits there. When
Are you in the
start
States?
growing our own food?
Are you in the States?
Yeah, I am in Connecticut.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
not too far from all. You're in Ohio?
I'm in Chicago, South Suburb, South Side,
Chicago, Illinois. I think Phil's close to you. I think
Chicago's so evil.
Phil, you're in Indiana, huh?
Yeah. Now
that's all near the Great Lakes.
Yep, I physically saw the deep hole tunnel project going from Chicago down south. I mean, they got 2 sets of tracks inside this thing.
Tunnels?
I've seen it. Yes, I've physically seen it.
Boy, you shouldn't have told me that. How can we enter it? I've been wanting to get underground for a while.
Right.
They said it goes from
I know two locations.
New York.
Yeah.
They said you could go from Colorado all the way to New York without coming up once.
Well, everything seems to go towards Denver Airport.
Yeah. Truckers say that they drive the whole way without coming up one time.
Yeah, and I've been in Denver Airport snooping around. There's like 4 terminals, and I was looking for all the, the murals on the wall and the gargoyles and the printing in the it's right in front of our face. And if you don't know about it, it's just like, oh, it's part of the architecture. Oh, pretty cool. They've got a gargoyle sticking out of a suitcase heckling people. And you sit there and it fucks with you.
I've seen that, and I'm trying to think, why is it in the suitcase?
It trolls you.
Why is it in the suitcase?
Yeah, why? I never thought about that. Yeah, why is it in a suitcase? Because everybody's on vacation? I don't know.
Man, in the 90s, before 9/11, you know what I think is weird too? I just want to say this because I've been thinking about this for so long, about 9/11. I could show you a video where Wu-Tang was showing ships flying into the Twin Towers. It's a video by what's his name? He's like he's a Killer Bee, a Wu-Tang family member, but he's not
from China.
No, I forgot the guy's name.
The Wu-Tang Clan.
The song is on the Killer Bees, the Swarm album. The Swarm.
Right.
I'll show the video next time, but
Tammy, I'm looking at your text.
Visual.
So don't worry, Tammy. I'm reading everything you put out there.
Even look at Triumph. You got Killer Bees flying towards the Twin Towers. But anyway, the point is, Wu-Tang used to speak so much against the government. And after 9/11, it seems they were put muzzles on their mouth. But the 5% Nation of Islam used to speak so much against the government. And then it was weird to me that on 9/11, and this is fact and paperwork and everything, they were questioning all the black Muslims in New York. The FBI was going after them and everything. I thought there was going to be a revolution, man. I was happy. I was like, finally, these tyrants.
They surely got us, man. They surely got us. But to me,
9/11.
What didn't make sense to me at first was that plane that crashed in the field by itself. Where the hell was the debris? Oh, it disintegrated. My ass. So I started digging deeper and deeper. I was with a 9/11 group. I got a video of a Tomahawk missile hitting the Pentagon. It's like a 20-second clip. You can actually see it.
I got a clip on here of the Twin Towers with no planes flying in.
Yeah, and we know number 7 building came down.
CGI planes were added.
Yeah.
I talked to people in New York City that were there, and they didn't see any planes flying into it. It was all explosions.
Right.
And I remember that morning. I was 22 years old when it happened. Or 21, and I was working at Target, 3rd shift. Man, and I was just watching it on TV, like, and then not even a month later, the Patriot Act was put into play. I mean, this stuff was already planned. They were supposed to do that to Cuba.
Well, they did that with Oklahoma City
against Cuba.
Yeah.
But it was against Saddam instead. I read some CIA paperwork allegedly that they were going to use that against Cuba.
Right. Now, you heard about the chemtrails, right? 2 things.
Yeah.
There are going to be 2 things with that. They're doing that to, ruin our crops because things are not growing like they used to. And if you look out in your trees, the leaves look kind of wilty, if you noticed. Or they could be using the chemtrailing as a backdrop for Project Blue Beam. So they can take this beam and shine it up there and my God,
weather
aliens. Yep.
Think about the aluminum and strontium that's in those clouds when they dissipate and form a blanket. They could be using that for these 5G towers that are shooting microwave frequencies that could warm the ionosphere. It's like a highway for the frequencies, all the metal.
Right. Well, that's what HARP is for. HARP is a big microwave antenna array, and it shoots a beam up at the ionosphere, which bulges it. Then they turn off the microwave, and this ionosphere comes slamming down. Boom. And it pushes a lot of air. So, yeah, it sucks. Sometimes I wish I never knew about this shit and just lived my life like it was, you know. I didn't know nothing until I hurt my back, stuck on the couch for 5 years. I was bored out of my head, started watching YouTube, and then 9/11, was it Spare Change video came up, and it's like, I knew something was wrong with 9/11. So I told my family, and they said, I'm a nuts. I didn't give a shit what people
while I was
think.
watching it on TV, I knew something was wrong when no plane parts fell into the ground. And the way the plane just disappeared into the building didn't make sense with all that iron.
Right.
When I was watching it go down, I'm like, something ain't right.
Right. Well, when 7 went down,
I
I knew
was
something
thinking
wasn't right.
a guy with a box cutter took a plane, they would get their ass beat down. Like, nothing made sense to me. And at the age of 13, I was all into the 5% Nation, and
see, you're a smart kid.
I was doing I was
you were a smart
looking
kid.
into
most kids your age wouldn't think that.
The 5% Nation, the Supreme Alphabet, and the 120 Lessons. I was into all that stuff, and then I started like looking into all religions back then, and I was
That's
always
what
into,
I was doing.
Like the RZA always said, always obtain knowledge of self.
Knowledge is power.
Yeah, and knowledge of self, I learned more than any school book could ever teach me. I hated school. It was so boring.
I hated it too, dude. Dude, I hated school with a passion.
I dropped out in 11th grade.
No, I stood in there. My folks wouldn't let me.
What's
Here's
up,
a good
Bex?
one.
You coming up?
Here's a good one for you. Have you ever seen the oh geez, the eclipse, the solar eclipse? You ever see one of those?
Yeah.
Okay, so
the last one I seen was a few years ago, and then, damn, I've seen a few eclipses in my life.
Right.
I've seen probably 1 or 2 lunar eclipses, and I've also seen that comet in the 80s.
All right, so let's look at this now. You see the sun, and all you see is this black disc coming in the sun, covering it, then leaving. You don't see this moon. Yeah, you don't see no moon coming towards the sun. You don't see the moon leaving the sun. It's just this disc covering it. Isn't you find that kind of weird? Oh, this is so bright you can't see it.
I've seen the sun being eclipsed with the moon to the right of it, just chilling there. I swear to God on my mom's.
You did see that. Okay, you did see that. That's
so I personally think there's these 2 black nodes called Rahu and Ketu, because even in the Book of Enoch it states the sun and moon were created with partners.
Ah.
How true that is, I don't fucking know. But I know there's more than one body.
Well, if they let me be in charge of NASA, if they let me be in charge of NASA, I'll give you guys all the answers that you guys want. I'll be so transparent. I mean,
you want to know something about NASA?
NASSholes. That's what I call them.
NASA first were explorers of the ocean.
Yes,
then
they were.
All of a sudden, they got everyone looking up at their fallacies. You know, outer space and all this bullshit. And I started thinking, why? What are they hiding from us in these oceans? One, they got everyone looking up when we should be looking here. What's under these oceans? What lands are they hiding? The Antarctic treaty's fishy to me. Why do they got military? This guy was fishing in Australia, and he got too close to this the land. I think Australia used to be part of this Antarctic ice ring or whatever's there, because it used to be called Australia's. If you look at the old maps, the land of Australia's.
Right.
Before. And my favorite map from the 1550s, I think it is. It's by Urbano Monti.
Right.
And there's deserts and all types of civilizations in that outer so-called ice wall people say is there. There's desert. There is no ice in that map. And it's called the Land of Fuego, which is fire.
Yeah, and Shangri-La is on the other side too. Shangri-La is another continent on the other side of Antarctica. Yes,
MacGyver?
I've seen the maps. Yes. Yep. But remember that Red Bull space jump where the guy jumped out of the little capsule and flew down on his parachute, whatever? They had two cameras. The one outside the capsule was a fisheye lens camera, and the Earth looked more rounder than it normally looks. But the camera inside facing towards him, you can see out the door, and the horizon's totally flat as can be. Why did I get two different visuals?
I don't know.
Yep. If you look at the challenge, look at it again.
Who's this? Is that you, Naga? Yeah, that's Naga.
Yeah.
Hey, Tammy.
Yeah.
She don't got
I like
it.
Tammy. She's pretty intelligent.
Hold on. Tammy.
Yeah. I'm reading all of her stuff.
I just thought I just heard her.
And JK.
Are you muted, Tammy? Oh, man. She's muted there.
Well, it's
good, Tammy. We can't hear you. If you're talking, you got to unmute.
Yeah. It's good to talk to different people. That's good to talk to different people with different opinions and stuff. And then I kind of can put.
We got to get JK up here.
Yeah, we can put
I
two
like
and two
talking
together.
to different people too.
Yeah, you can put two and two together.
I don't know if you ever came up here before, MacGyver, but
this is like the second or third time being here.
Yeah, maybe you didn't come up. But
I came up.
That other guy that was up here earlier, I wish he didn't leave. I wanted to speak to him.
Yep, I came up. See, cammed up.
Is everyone enjoying the manipulated weather? Yeah, we got 2 feet of snow here.
Yeah. You're gonna like this hat I got. It gets me out of trouble.
Naga. This is Thug Love hacking in the night.
Yeah, it's a Freemason hat. I put that in the back of my car and they don't pull me over and give me tickets and shit.
Yeah, everyone gives the Nazis garbage and shit, but people need to know the truth that the Jews started it. And I don't hate Jewish people. I'm not white supremacist, nothing. But I am German, and I was always very interested in my ancestors. It's to the point where I was ashamed to be German because in the schools they fucking shit on my ancestors. I was embarrassed, so I would never tell people I was German. Even though my father was like Lithuanian and Italian and whatever else, but my grandma is German. My grandpa is German and Polish. So my mother said I'm German with a little bit of Polish. So
right.
My grandma's last name's Kraus. She's 100% German. Yep. And my ancestors came here in 1890. And I still have family in Germany and Poland. I don't even know them. I want to find them. I want to return to the motherland, but unfortunately, I hear Germany's being turned into India. Like, there's barely any more white and black people there, so-called white and black, because no one's really white and black, but...
No. I don't know. Did you ever see on BitChute, Europa's Last Battle? Have you ever seen that?
Isn't Europa a moon for fucking Jupiter or something?
No,
Saturn?
they just call, or is it, well, it says UROPA, Europa's Last Battle. It's about the J people back in the day and all the stuff that they were causing to get kicked out of the countries. It goes back to 1909.
Yeah.
They don't want it on YouTube for sure. I don't know. Could you give me a run so I can give you guys a link?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I usually wait a while before I give people wrenches, but I'll give you one.
I think you know me now. I mean, I think we're on the same kind of page. I'm definitely never, ever
you came up here.
And I don't play the blocking and all that game. I don't do that at all. And if you want, you can take my wrench away after I give you some links.
No, I don't do that. But what was I gonna say? Hold on.
Yeah, I'm 60 years old, man. I've seen things. I've seen the changes, you know? I'll get my little typing something here for you. There you go. I'll get that link. Europa's last battle.
You might have to type something in the chat again because
I
can't
did.
find you. Okay, there you are.
I did at the bottom.
I just want to say, what's her? I can't never say her name. She's hold on. It's Grandma Abkane Nifa. She said she sees men that look like trees. I've seen pictures of these tree people. I wonder how true that is. And those other people that have eyes on their chest, I can't think of it. Shit. They're called blemmies. All these genetically created beings or things that are also on that map. Hold on, let me give you a wrench.
I appreciate it. Yeah. And there's another one, the Elders of Zion. That's another good to listen to. The Elders of Zion. There
you go.
I appreciate that. Here's a link right here.
Man,
on BitChute. It's good.
I usually give people the wrench, but I like to get to know people for at least a week and have them come around for a while. But you came up and you talk and
yeah. Well, I think you got good intuition on people.
I try.
Yeah.
I've had people that
turned on you.
I thought were cool as hell. I'm not perfect though. I'm a piece of shit.
No, people dox me, and I could have doxed them back, but I didn't do that. I mean, I'm humble. I don't got time to do that crap. Besides, it's going against my beliefs. If I'm going to dox them, I got to get even. I don't play that game. Yep. I let things blow off of me, and people that get made fun of and all this stuff, and they react to it. They're getting a reaction out of you, and they're winning. Me, I just don't react to it, and then they'll just stop picking on you and shit. I mean,
right?
I don't play that. I'm a firm believer in karma. I'm a firm believer in karma because my karma ran over your dogma.
I want Grandma to come up here. Hey, Tammy.
And what's the other one?
You got to unmute, Tammy. You're muted. I don't think she knows where the mute button is.
It's the little microphone.
Because I can't control it. I try to unmute you, it don't let me.
Right.
Only you can do it.
Yep.
Do you don't see the microphone thing, Tammy? At the bottom of the screen?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, she was spot on some of the stuff that she was saying here in chat. I agree with Tammy.
She had this problem before. Phil, get your ass up here.
Yep. And also JK.
Yeah, JK be dropping some.
Yep, dropping some truth.
If I found out, that's why I don't say anything's factual, Bex.
No. Now, remember you saying you were going through all the.
I don't know shit. I'm just speculating.
Remember you saying you're going through all these religions? See, I did the same thing too. I found loopholes in the Christianity stuff and the King James. It's like something didn't ring true to me. Then I did the Jewish Bible, the Torah, and the Tanakh. Oh my gosh, the Tanakh's the worst book ever.
The Torah?
Yeah. There was the Torah and the Tanakh. There's two books. And
I got a
one.
Jehovah's Witness Bible here. I got a Quran.
Right.
I got a
because we're searching. Yeah, because we're searching. And the Ethiopian seemed to ring a little bit more true than all those books.
I want one. I gotta get one.
Down.
I know, but she's on the phone with customer service.
Can you give me a coffee then, please?
I gotta make one.
I want to get an old.
Don't hurt him.
I mean, I want to get an old Ethiopian Bible from the 1800's.
Right. She's back.
That'd be awesome. Cool.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm on YouTube and my YouTube's lagging, and Tammy Lynn showed up on the YouTube part where it's lagging, but not on StreamYard. Sorry. Got to refresh the page.
You're patching holes in your brain. I'm joking. Phil's cool, man. Phil disappeared for a long while. He had to go on vacation, but I thought something happened. I thought Phil was never coming back. Then we got Dom. He comes here a lot. Dom's cool. He drops he talks about a lot of stuff that makes you really just sit there and really reflect on yourself. Yeah. Got a lot of love and respect for Dom. I really had a lot of epiphanies reflecting on myself. The best reflection I ever had on myself is when a cell door closed and I had to do 2 years in prison.
Wow.
It was the best thing that ever happened to me because I really found out who I was and who I am. And
got your life back together.
Almost.
Yeah, I did the same thing too. Hurt my back, 4 back operations, totally in pain. The pain pills was getting addicted to that shit. My wife gave me the ultimatum: you better get off this shit because I don't want to be around you.
What
I wasn't
were you doing,
mean.
Oxycontins?
I just had no pain, no brain. That's all I was. I wasn't the same person anymore.
Awesome.
Yep. Well, they had me past Oxycontin. I was doing the phenolin patches and a thing called Opana. Oh, yeah.
You want to know something about those things? I used to watch this chick eat the fucking gel inside them. This is back in 2003. Yeah.
Yep.
I used to be like, what are you doing? She would cut the patch. These certain gel patches.
Oh, yeah.
They're like $80 a pop or more. And she would just suck the gel out and she would be so fucked up.
Yep.
I'd be like, yo, y'all got issues, man.
So that was back in 95. The pain clinic doctor said, you should try the meditation.
Doctor shop back then?
Yeah, it was like a candy store.
Yo, back then you could make crazy. I remember in 03, I knew this chick who would go to Florida and get oxys and stuff. She had doctors everywhere because there's barely any computers back then.
Yep.
And she would doctor shop. And she had doctors she would pay cash and they would just write her scripts. She was making bank.
Damn. So
she passed away.
Yeah, I wonder what from.
Yo, dude.
Yeah. So with me, this doctor said you should try meditation. When he said that word to me, I kind of like laughed in my head, like, yeah, meditation, my ass.
This is her.
So, yeah. Okay. Yep. It's a sad thing, really.
I lost.
So I tried
just
the
had
meditation.
a friend that passed away in his sleep. They don't know how he died. I think I do. I don't want to tarnish his name, my boy.
Right.
And then I had another friend who passed away in his sleep. He was older though. He's in his 60s and he had got bad news from the doctor. And then I swear he started using again. I don't know, but he also passed away in his sleep. They found him in his bed, gone. I lost 3 friends to that.
Yeah. My wife lost 2 her cousins. They were cheerleaders. One hurt her ankle, was prescribed pain pills. She got addicted to it. Then she went to heroin. Then she did the phenolin. Then she died. And she got her sister turned on to it, and she died too.
Oh, fentanyl is no joke, man.
No, they purposely put it in here to weed out the weakling.
Of course.
Yeah. So with the meditation that I was saying, I tried it. Nothing happened. It's like I knew it was for shit. But I did some reading up on research on it, and I was totally doing it wrong. Second time, maybe, but the third time was definitely a winner. And more or less what I did was I knew that my ego was my problem. My ego was controlling my bullshit. And came to terms with it, started listening to conscience more. I told my wife about this, and she says, "You're nuts." I go, "Really? Just try it." So she did it the first time. Dude, me and my wife haven't fought at all in a long time. Before, we used to be at each other's throats, you know? I've been with her for 35 years. We get along great. Yeah, since I woke up, I call that the wake up. We've been totally like ego mind fed through media and stuff. You know, I grew up in the 80s, sex, drugs, and rock and roll, man. Yep, but I smoked the green. Yep. They should have gave me green when I was a kid in school. Oh, your son is hyperactive. We need to put him on these hyperactive pills. And I was like, fuck that shit. Would have gave me some marijuana back in it. I probably would have settled down.
I only got 38% on my phone. Well, I'll probably take you guys with me. I'm starving. I need to go get something to eat.
Going to Starving Marvin's?
My phone dies, it dies.
Yep.
I used to man, I used to love going to school stoned. That's back when weed was called dirt. But I used to get some good dirt. What they call dirt now. But back then, I remember you had to be careful because back then people were spraying roach spray on them. But for the most part, I used to get like middies and some good green, man, from Jamaica. I had these Jamaican family that lived next door to me, and man, they used to get some good funk. I remember the first time, it was 1990. I think it was 93. This chick named Allison, she had these vials, these like hospital vials you put blood in.
Yep.
But in the vials were these real lime green buds, and it was hydro. And I shit you not. I was so fucking blazed up. 93. Yep, it was so hard to get good weed like that, and she had hydro. Yep. I was so amped up to smoke that. And then 1990, I think it was after I was locked up, I came home, or before. I don't remember. But either way, the second time I ever smoked good stuff was Purple Haze.
Yeah.
And I was in Middletown, Connecticut, and I took 3 drags, and I was ripped.
Yeah, we got you,
little
Tammy.
Pinner joint, MacGyver. I shit you not. A little pinner, and I laughed at this guy. I was like, bro, you think that's going to get us high? He goes, watch. Yeah, he goes, watch. And I doubted him, and what do you know? I was ripped.
Well, back in the day, we get the good smoke from the bikers. They had the good smoke. You know, this Colombian gold, you know, this ragweed, but we call it skunk. The good stuff, we call it skunk. Because it stunk like a skunk.
Tammy, you got to just hit the, sorry, guys, I couldn't get in or whatever to work with it. You got it last time, remember?
Yeah, there's a little.
You have to hit the mic button and unmute. It was on the bottom left.
Well, when you get into StreamYard and it says your mic's on, your camera's on, you can turn them on and off. Just make sure they're on. You can turn the camera off, but just make sure your mic icon doesn't have a red slash through it.
All right, fuck it.
Yeah.
Let me get ready.
Are you on a phone or a laptop or a computer?
Phone.
Phone? Yeah, those are usually hard to figure out sometimes.
I was gonna jump off, but
all right,
probably jump in a half hour or so. It's been over
all right,
3
so
hours
taking off
already.
then?
In a minute, like 20 minutes. I'll probably
All
take
right.
you guys with me to the store, and then I'll try to go as long as I can for my phone dies.
All right.
Damn. I wanted to make some money today. Matter of fact, that's where I'm gonna go first to pick up this money someone owes me before I fucking punch him in the face.
Well, if you got a little bit of motivation, I can help you start your own business. Cleaning vents, you know, the walls where the dryers run through, and just hand out little cards. You don't want your house on fire. You need to clean your dryer vents once in a while. And they see that, and, you know, $40 a pop cleaning them. And if you get more, you can actually change the venting from the dryer through the wall, and you can walk out with like $160. Just need the cleaning tool. Yep.
No, I was listening. I was just reading this. Beck said wrenches can't do anything in StreamYard. I would love to have my own business, MacGyver.
Yep.
Maybe get an LLC.
Yeah, I've been fixing appliances for 45 years. I do all appliances. Washers, dryers, ovens, stoves, refrigerators, you name it.
Peace to Jeremy Bird.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Bex? Damn. Bex is from Canada. I got a lot of good people from Canada that come here. We got Bex.
Yep.
We got Cage. Max Vision. I'm trying to think. We got Canada Dummy.
I got a lot of friends from
good
Canada.
Canadian people.
Yes, they are. They're just like us.
Good people.
Yep.
I met a lot of good people on here.
Oh, yes.
And I also met a few pieces of crap.
That is true.
Well, I don't want to call them pieces of crap.
Well,
'cause
they're
I'm
ego-minded.
better,
They're ego-minded, and they have to get even because their ego won't let them quit.
Well,
you know?
they'll smile in your face, and then when they're on other channels or behind your back, they'll say things to other people and whatever.
Yeah, it's one thing I don't do. I don't talk behind people's backs, or I don't talk about people on other channels. No. That's where I'm liked in my community.
I got a sub to your channel. I think I did already. Hold on.
I make music.
I try to always sub back.
Yeah. I got a whole room full of all my instruments. Then my other room is a recording studio area. And it's just, it's a hobby. Everybody's got to have a hobby. Probably Beck's next. Just couldn't hear, so feedback. Well, I know Tammy wants to get up here. She's tired of typing in chat there. She can express herself much easier on panel. I feel for you, Tammy.
Peace to Tommy. I didn't even see him come in. Damn, there's something I wanted to say. I hate when it happens. I don't know. I forgot already. There's something about the chat. I don't remember. It'll come back to me if it's important. Hoping to get face plant up and running in the near future. Canada Dummy, aka face plant.
Double coffee.
Whenever Canada Dummy speaks truth, people do a face plant.
Okay, I'm trying to do everything here, okay?
All right. To Canada.
Hopefully my phone won't die, but I'm gonna show you guys the data center they're putting up.
Dude, Ohio, Indiana, Michigan, yeah, people so complaining about these data server centers being put up. The reason why, who's ever got the best AI is the winner. So we're fighting against China right now, trying to get a better AI because that's going to be, yep. AI is the devil, dude. AI is the devil. Yeah, there was a video. This lady was talking to Grok, and the Grok was talking. It's like, so how was that movie with your son earlier? He's like, how did you know I was watching a movie with my son? And it knew what color clothes she had on, everything.
Look, there's something called yellow snow.
Don't eat it.
These people couldn't even take their dog further. They had to piss right where people walk. Only in the projects.
Come on.
That's how much snow we got. We got
Holy
fucking
moly.
hammered.
Yeah, we got that mountain here in Chicago. But what's funny is in my neighborhood, we're getting overpopulated with Muslims. They're moving left and right, and they're not used to the snow.
Oh, God.
They're not used to the snow.
They want to change the country. They want to eradicate our Constitution.
Yeah.
Some of them.
Yep. And those are the ones that are usually getting car accidents because they don't know how to drive in the snow. They usually tailgate, and then the person stops in front of them, and it's rear-ending.
Let's see if I got this video still. I want to show you this video. I don't know if I still got it up. Let's see if I could get it to upload. Huh. Let's see if these will upload.
Yeah, I had that album from Zappa. I think it was Joe's Garage. That was the name of the album. Catholic Girls and come on, dog, get down. I'll talk to chat. See, I'm working. Let's see anything I can talk about here. I like to shit in the woods. Yeah, I got the icon of a bear shitting in the woods. Avatar. The bear shitting in the woods, right there. So the biggest concern I have right now is AI. I don't care. It's collecting information from everybody. That's why they're building so much of these servers in all these states. It's collecting everybody's information, anything from cameras to audio, cameras outside, Bell cameras, you know, the ring cameras, the street cameras for speeders and stuff. Yeah. It's more or less, how would you say, keeping tabs on you, on everything you do and say. So you definitely got to watch what you say and do now, because they probably can use it against you if needed. For real, I've lived in Utah for a minute and 2 shovels self-out country anytime because I just lost driver's license. You lost your license? How'd you lose your license? Yeah, I've lost my license when I was younger.
Can I borrow your phone?
It was, what do you need it for?
I'm going to text Sherry because she's on my phone and Sherry keeps texting her and she can't.
All right.
And I can't text her on mine. She's using my phone.
All right. That's my wife, folks.
Sorry about that.
It's no problem.
I had to go into the Dominican store, see my friend real quick.
Yeah.
He had a brain aneurysm about 2 years ago. I didn't think he was going to live. And now he's back up and talking and working again.
Good for him. Good for him.
I don't know if it was from the Jabuski, the vax, but I had told him not to get it. He said he didn't, but for some reason, I don't know if I believe him.
Yeah.
Because it's weird how he was healthy and then he got a brain aneurysm right around that time.
Exactly.
I think he got the first one. And that was it, man. He almost died. I'll never forget that shit. I'll never forget. I seen him the day before. Everything was fine. And then the next morning, I went to go to the store and it wasn't open. And I said, man, I felt it. I was like, my inner self felt like
your
this
intuition.
dreadful feeling. And I said, something ain't right.
Right.
And sure enough,
yeah,
he had the aneurysm that night.
Damn.
And
yeah, I'm a non-GMO person. Yeah, I'm a non-GMO person. I have not been genetically modified.
Well, people say, me neither. People say, well, unless they're putting stuff in the food and we don't know about it, like that's changing our DNA. But people say they eat local, but there's barely any local stuff around here. I better not walk to the skies for nothing.
No,
man.
I was having health issues because, you know, I'm doing like 14 calls a day fixing people's appliances. And the best thing to do is go to McDonald's, get the number 2. It was like $4, you know. Did that every day.
Waste of money.
Yeah, I know. Getting overweight and all this stuff. This is back in the day. And I had some issues.
I used to eat McDonald's when double cheeses were $1 back in the day.
Yeah,
I used to get drunk as hell.
But
and then one day I had an epiphany. I said,
yes.
I seen the sign in the front and it said 1 million served a day. And I looked at my buddy and I said, bro, where are all these cows coming from?
Yep.
Good. How are you?
Well, I've seen miles and miles of cows going through Texas and New Mexico on the way out to Arizona on both sides.
That still ain't enough.
I know.
To feed 1 million people a day, all these burgers.
Right. But thank God people are waking up. McDonald's is going down.
They found like, I forgot how many different like genetics or whatever, DNAs in the burger. I forgot how many it was, a lot.
They're cooking with everything with seed oils, causing people liver issues and all this stuff. Yeah. But anyways, my health was out of whack. Wasn't feeling so hot. My wife stopped me from eating fast food. She makes me food from home. Every morning, she gives me my little aspirin and some oatmeal.
Damn it.
But I lost weight without even trying. I don't drink pops.
When the wind blows, damn.
Yeah, but drink by osmosis water. Shit, when I grew up, there's maybe 1 or 2 fat kids, in the neighborhood. Now it's like 1 or 2 skinny kids at the neighborhood.
Man. All right, we're coming up to this data center. I'll show you. I'm almost there.
You got your tinfoil hat on?
Nah. The last time I showed this fucking thing, I was like showing people when they're putting it together because it's for the old Stanley Works. I'll show you. Hold on.
All right.
I'm crossing the bridge.
There you go. There you go. And we lost you.
Damn.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's like 13 degrees here in Chicago.
Because it's an open part here where the highway is, and the wind is disgusting. See, it's the highway.
Yep.
But here used to be factories all up and down the street. Stanley Works. There's a park on the east side, and it's called Stanley Quarter Park. But in reality, that whole entire park was Stanley. He had a Stanley mansion there, and that whole park was his back and front yard. Dude had his mansion's gone. We used to go up there and drink and smoke weed, but all these factories over here,
industrial park.
They're gonna turn this whole thing into a data center park. And because we got three huge reservoirs, they're gonna probably use them reservoirs to cool these things and poison us all.
Yes.
This is supposed to be $1 billion data center. I Googled it. It said $1 billion data park. And they said 2020 slowed it up. And they're still not building it. So where'd that billion go?
So all these data centers that they're making is to put all of our information into that AI is getting from our phones and computers and everything. And cameras
Burn them
everywhere.
down, dude.
Yeah. We got these new 5G towers in my neighborhood, like every 5 miles apart.
Oh, God. See these old factories? This is the light company here. So I used to play on these railroad tracks back when trains we used to jump in, because the trains slow down and they go mad slow. So you could grab the fucking ladder and pull yourself up and ride the fucking thing. We used to
ride it for a little ways.
Yeah, and then jump off.
Yep.
One time my friend grabbed the caboose, and when he was on the caboose, the last cart, he was hanging off the back, and when he crossed the street right here, his mother was sitting in the car. I swear to God, what chances of that?
Holy fuck! You're in
hilarious. Trouble. Man, we got in big trouble. Well, I didn't, but he did. But she was yelling at me too.
Yeah, the caboose guy used to come out and shoot his pepper gun at us. Did you ever get hit rock salt in your ass?
No. Sounds like a sting though.
Yes, it sure did. I never got hit.
This is, I don't know if this is the whole thing, but there's over 100 and something things here.
So logically thinking, why are they building all these data centers? What's your opinion? I mean, it's over Ohio.
Store information.
Yes.
Next thing you know, it'd be like that show where AI would be judging us. That'll be wild. You have 45 minutes to prove your innocence. What?
Well, what it is this. They got to get that chip in our hand first.
Fuck that.
Yeah. So if they do a
I'll go to
martial
war.
law, yeah, but like I was saying, with these immigrants being over causing a false flag, you're all stuck in your house because of martial law, and the only way you can come out is if you get this chip in your hand, so we know who's who. That's what they're
If
going to
that
say.
happens, I'm disappearing.
Well, see,
For
I
real.
can't. I got a wife, and I love her very much, and
Bring her with you.
she's not going to go.
Well, you don't want to go to a FEMA camp, that's for sure.
No, I don't. A re-education camp.
I'm gonna disappear into the woods, try to find the blue trail, and be outie.
Right. I would
Try
like to go
to.
out to Black Hills of South Dakota. I know that area really good.
What's up?
I got a bug out bag. Yeah, I got 2 bug out bags.
Chillster Deluxe in the house.
Yeah. When shit is a fan, I do have 2 bug out bags. One for her and one for me. And that's the point she's gonna have to make up your mind. You're coming or going.
Man, now I got some real warriors in here, not these fucking bootlickers. Bring them on. Hell yeah. Fuck them cowards. Catherine Hepburn lived. She probably lived in fucking Avon or Greenwich, somewhere where rich people live. Like, yeah, Farmington, that's another place with $1 million mansions. That's where Mike Tyson's mansion was. Literally right next door to where I live, pretty much.
Yeah. That was funny. The governor from Texas started putting the immigrants up by Martha's Vineyard, and they started having a shit freak. You can't bring these immigrants here. This is Martha's Vineyard. Duh. You guys.
Now go ahead, you can talk. I just want to show you guys where the factories used to be.
Yeah.
See right here, all these empty parking lots were factories. Oops.
Yep.
And over here used to be Fafners. They're gone. Don't get loud, lady. I'll make you pay a toll. Fucking people, man. Looking at me funny.
The judge.
They probably think I'm ice. Because I got fatigues on. Yo, I don't know what it's going to take for us to come together, but probably we never will. But my goal right now is to start like becoming fully in peace within. I just want to get with a couple people to go off grid and live off the land, create some farmland, learn how to work the earth, learn about the soil and the moon, how the moon works with the plants, and just be connected with Mother Earth. Fuck this system. Fuck the government. Fuck ICE. Fuck the police. You know, fuck their poison food. And fuck Ladyboy Liberty.
Yep, it's all part of Agenda 20/30. They started in 20 and they hope to be done in 30.
Kitty! This cat's always over here. Oh, poor cat. Oh, man, it's cold as hell.
The automatic bomb wherever the sound, it says it's...
Poor cat, got a natted tail.
The
It's all right.
Oops.
Come here.
Journey will find it, and you tell who.
Oh, no, don't hit the kitty. This lady hits the cat, I'm gonna fuck her up. All right. I'll flip out. Well, you're not no discriminating. You know, if I was to, you know, I'm truly about the people, man. I don't mean we the people, which is the fucking bloodline.
We, the people, need to come up with an oversight committee and go after these bastards that have committed crimes that they're not getting arrested for. And our politicians and stuff, we need an oversight committee by the people, not by the government.
This dude better be home. He better pray he's home. I gotta walk up this monster hill. I'm getting too old for this.
Yeah.
What year were you born? You said you're 60.
65. The year after the boomers. The last year of the boomers was 64.
Yeah, my mom was born 1960. She had me when she was 20. She was just a baby.
Yep. My wife was 19 when we had our daughter.
The crazy part is that my friend lives here in the 80s and 90s. Well, early 90s, like 90, 91. I lived right here. Woo! I'm out of breath. Whew.
What, you back in the old neighborhood?
Oh, yeah, one of them.
Yeah.
Smith Street.
Yeah, I'm about a mile away from my old house that I grew up in. China can have all or handled, or we should make fuel with it. But I am not sure. I'm thinking this is the place where the highway is, but people got me because we might going down. Yeah, after the Kirk stuff started digging into Utah more, man, and yeah, the Mormons, and they're all part of that shit. Mormons got kicked out of Utah, and they went to Illinois, and they got their own town. And the name of that town happens to be, let me pull up my Google Earth because I marked it. If you're not Mormon, you can't get in the town. You can't buy a house. They'll stop you. It's right on the Mississippi River. What's this called here? Come on, Google Earth.
Here. She was talking to this other guy too because
Yeah,
he's
cigars?
across the street from Adeline. No, I gotta go get some.
All right. Let me see. The name of that town in Illinois. All right. Nauvoo, Illinois. Yep. Yeah, I'm not kidding though. The people in Ohio, Indiana, Michigan are totally bitching about these data centers. One data center, I guess in Ohio, there's a town right next to it. People can't sleep. They've got headaches, and they didn't have any of this stuff until the data centers got there. I guess they're using turbine motors to run generators, and it's got a high pitch to it. So, yeah, they're getting bitched at about that. I mean, we got China up our ass here in the States. They own our state parks, by the way. That's why we got to pay a fee to get into the state park. I think it's $80 per person for the whole year in any state park in the United States. I love you all. Be safe. God. You take care, Tammy. Shit, in February, I'm going to California. I'm going to drive all the way from Chicago to there with the wife. I don't like flying. What is that? DNS address. I don't know if you look up on YouTube, the people that got the jabroni that did pass away. This guy's going to these cemeteries with a meter, and he can read was it DNS addresses coming out from the grave. I was like, what? He's going around saying, look, there's a signal here. And he did research on the person, found out that they got the jab, and it's like, what the hell's going on here? It's something you'd have to look into. It's a trip. I know they are totally doing that, and it's not the Stars. Michigan team I started for a friend from Utah. Yeah, Utah is a... Yes, that is all my... Yep. Rise up from the waters. Yeah. A lot of places are drying up.
Give me 1 second, MacGyver. Sorry.
No problem. Yeah. Like Lake Mead, that place is drying up. I mean, it's drying up so bad that they're finding bodies in 50-gallon drums and old boats and stuff. Why are they draining it? Because it goes to the underground water aquifers, of course. And who's snaking up most of our water? The Nestle Corporation for their bottled water and stuff. And to cool down their servers, of course. Utah's got quite a bit of servers out there. So I guess, hypothetically speculating, if they do give us the chip in our hand, our medical, our banking, our social credit score will be on there. I'll go downtown and go see a football game, go through the gate. What's the matter? You don't have enough social credit score to come in here. Oh, damn, I better get my social credit score up so I can go see a game. And I guess if you don't listen to them, they turn off your chip and you can't buy or sell anything. Then what do? Get out of the red zone and go live in no man's land where it's lawless? But they'll make that chip seem like it's the best thing in the whole world. We won't screw up your medical history at all because it's all here, and keep a better track of your money so nobody can, scam your money from you. Anybody commits a crime, they just turn on their 5G triangulation machine and they can go, okay, this number chip was here when this stuff happened. Now that chip is over there. Let's get him. Let's do some forensics on him. Oh, you got gunpowder in your hands. All right, we got the criminal. So that'll fix crime. Joseph Flurries like folks. Was murdered and Brigham Young took over his. Yeah, you know some stuff there, Tammy. Brigham Young. Yeah. Yeah, these Mormons with more than one wife, dude, I can barely take care of mine, or not take care, handle her. Yep. I found out if I let her be the boss and run the show, things go way smoother because my wife's stubborn. When I try to run it when we're younger, we're bumping heads. So it's like, you know what? Just sit back and let her run the show. Then I look back at her mom and dad, and her mom runs the show. And then I look back at my mom and dad, and my mom ran the show. So behind every good guy out there is a good woman. Don't even fucking talk like that. We manifest our own existence. Yeah, you are what you make yourself. Earnings is it. Sorry, I couldn't take this talk. I don't. I hate texting, Tammy. I really do. Especially on a phone, man. It's just aggravating with those letters so close to each other. And then, you know, my daughter can text like a charm. She just swipes her thumb across numbers and she's doing it. And I can't do it. These young kids in the technology today, I tell you. Yeah, the rich people and their fountain of youth. I guess the transfusions that they do. Where would this new Vatican be? They also have those salt lights. You know, it's a chunk of salt with the light in it, and it gets out of an aura. Yeah. Salt is good, but not too much salt. Especially pure salt's the good stuff from the ground. Like Salt Lake City, yeah, that's natural. Not this fake chemical salt they're putting in our shit now. Yeah. To me, the Salt Lake was created by the pole shift. All this salt water came up over California with this water and sand and whatever. seashells. Landed in like Utah is a big lake. I mean, humongous lake. Around South Dakota, they're Black Hills. You can see the ground around there. It's all got sodium in it. They call it the Badlands. Nothing can grow there. But to me, the water got to that far point on the United States, then all went down south, dug out the Grand Canyon because they can't figure out how it got dug so far and wide. Utah, the lake just kept evaporating and evaporating, and the salt got thicker and more potent.
All right.
And then you got your Salt Lake City.
Sorry about that.
Yep.
Man, his memories walking by these buildings.
Isn't the Dead Sea
Not only
salt
did I
yourself?
live on the first floor in one building, I lived on the second. And then when I turned 18, I had moved to the same apartment that me and my mom had when I was younger. But I didn't last long. I was young, dumb, and full of cum.
Thought with
I
the
might have
wrong head.
lasted 4 months and broke my lease.
Yeah. I've been there, done
Because
that.
I was with a whore.
Yeah, been there, done that. My first apartment with the whore. I didn't love her. I was depressed. So I purposely didn't pay my my lease, and then we got kicked out. Oh well, you can't come live with my family.
Can't
They don't
expect
want
much
you
from a
here.
whore.
Yeah, but I was able to get away from her. Yep. And then my wife that I've got now, we've been through like 4 or 5 apartments. One of them we got kicked out because we were making too much noise. But it was the bitchy old lady upstairs that kept called the cops anytime we made a noise. I hated that lady.
I hate neighbors that don't mind their business. You know,
Exactly.
I could see if you're like beating women, you're beating a fucking woman all day, or you got crackheads in and out and doing drugs in front of children, or there's just drug addicts in and out all day. That's different. But if you mind your business and you're quiet, why do people got to be in other people's business? I hate that shit. I don't know. I was raised in a different time. And I don't know. Things are different nowadays. They train the young ones to, if you see something, say something.
Yeah, they certainly know to exist.
And then everyone wants to be like these corny ass rappers. They want to carry guns and put them in videos and be all over the internet waving their guns, but they don't even got a permit. So they're just giving themselves a federal case because they're dumb and no one taught them right. I don't know.
Just look at YouTube videos of Chicago thug life. It's called Thug Life in Chicago. Dude, these guys got fucking suits. I mean, they're proud to show their guns. I mean, some of them are like 13, 14.
Well, if you got a license, why not? You know, I could see, fuck it. But if you don't, you got to keep that shit quiet.
They got their fucking high capacity magazines and shit, and that fucking clip on their gun, and they brag about it. And the cops are not
You're about
doing
to get
thing.
a high capacity jail sentence.
Yeah, but they're on YouTube showing their shit.
Fuck, I'm about to go get me some rice and beans.
And then they got car meets that they go to, and if you're an asshole at a car meet, these people will jump and beat the shit out of your car so it's nothing, and you're stuck walking home. Yeah, you better watch what you do at a car meet. I've seen that. Smash shit out of this kid's car. I think he did a burnout and got too close to somebody or whatever and hit somebody. So his friends and everybody just beat the shit out of his car. Yeah. Thanks, Dem. Got a plug in the car. Anyway, I got to get to meet you, MacGyver, and thanks for you. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, if he's up, I'll come up on panel. You know, I mean, there's some stuff that I know. You know, there's some stuff that I don't know. I like to take all of it in and discern what's bullshit and what's not. You know, they are purposely messing with people's minds, and it's definitely through media. Just gotta listen to your inner tuition. It'll never go wrong with that. Yep, you are what you make yourself. And if you can get all depressed and bummed out about what's going on with the media and all that, they want that. They want you down and out. Just don't sweat the small stuff and keep an upper lip. That's all we can do. Yeah, them Romans, it's deep. I'm still trying to figure out the lineage of the Romans, and you know, and they conquered Egypt, but yet we're still using Egyptian imagery, you know, and stuff. Because like when I went to Hollywood, dude, there was nothing but Egyptian imagery all through Hollywood. So I found that to be kind of, but the imagery you see in places in downtown Chicago, yeah, that's so corrupt. Then you look at the statues and all the stuff they got going there. Okay, there's your problem. Salt Lake, like Dead Sea in the Bible. You know, I've been hearing stuff, you know, back before the flood that United States was a mecca of some sort. Yeah. You need arms, floaters. Those ones, Mac. Yeah, I'll get my water wings. Those are little flotation devices you stick on your arms. So I'm trying to move out of Chicago. The wife doesn't want to because of my mother-in-law and my daughter. She doesn't want to leave them. But I can't explain it, but I just don't feel comfortable here anymore. It's just too much hustle, bustle, too much confusion, too many foreigners. It's just, I want to go to South Dakota. Less populated. I want to go there where there's like-minded people. Yeah, water wings. Inspector Gadget. Yeah, I liked MacGyver. Yeah, when I was a kid and stuff, it's like, oh yeah, cool. Because I was always a gadget kind of guy. I mean, while the kids are out playing, I'm always in the garage tinkering. And then, yeah, Inspector Gadget was one of those things too when I was younger. But that's how I got the name MacGyver, because I was always MacGyvering something. But don't listen to my idiot cousin McGruber. I guess MacGyver 2 came out. Boy, did that bomb. It sucked. The first episode, like, get this off. This is not MacGyver.
Damn, I had to get some food. Man.
No problem. I was keeping everybody entertained. Yeah.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, democracy is a whore.
Get some rice and beans.
It's a good one.
Yuca. I got rice and beans, yuca with the bean sauce, but you didn't have no bacalao.
When democracy
I love
is a horror.
bacalao.
I like that one.
Captain L is Captain Loser.
Yep. So,
you like Spanish food? Well, I think these people are Dominican, if I'm not mistaken.
my wife is Mexican Polish.
Oh, Mexican?
Yeah.
Beautiful
Polish.
food.
Mexican Polish.
Wow. You know, my friend was black and Polish. And I said,
All right.
bro, you're the first black Polak.
Well,
I never seen a black Polak ever.
Right. So being Mexican and Polish, she's a Polacco. Yeah. Definitely found my soulmate.
People
put it
think
that
I'm
way.
Puerto Rican. I think it's because I'm Italian. Got some Italian. But
in the area you're at, probably.
every
that's the
time
problem. Everybody gets labeled.
I'm around Spanish people, man, or anyone that's down from South America or Central, they speak to me in Spanish.
Yeah, we got to get rid of labels. Yeah, but if we can get rid of labels, I think the place would be better. Yep.
Come on, dude. Who taught this guy to fucking drive?
Yeah, you got to either be a Democrat. Look at that.
Look. Look. You can't drive for shit, bro.
Is he gonna hit it?
And he's got a camera in the back. I mean, come
I
on,
don't trust
dude.
my backup camera.
With a camera in the back, I could drive backwards, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I don't trust my backup camera.
I spent $20 on food, man. But it's homemade food.
Save some for lunch. Or save some for dinner.
I barely even eat, so I used to be 245 pounds.
I used to be
now I'm only
220.
like 165, 170. I eat maybe once a day. I don't even want to eat none of the food in the store. Like I don't want to die of cancer or any of that, man. I watched my mother and other people die of cancer. It terrified me.
Yep. I'm at 185. I used to be like 220.
That's perfect.
But yeah, I feel a lot better. Way better.
You know what's crazy? When I did my 2 years, that's when I got up to 245. And the crazy thing is, I worked every day when I was locked up. I worked every day. It's probably because I wasn't smoking cigarettes. I wasn't drinking. I wasn't doing perks. I wasn't,
Right.
And I fucking played basketball like every other day, full court. And I worked out every morning or after work. And I was still 245, but I was pretty cut up. I just had a belly. Eating like terrible food in there.
That's how it was for me. My belly.
You stop smoking, man,
Dude,
I blew up.
That's my downfall. Seriously.
Well, weed? Weed's good. I'm talking cigarettes.
Not weed. Cigarettes. I got to quit.
Me too.
I know I got to quit, but it's just, I don't do it. It's because I try to go prolong. And it's like, it's just on my mind all the time. And after a meal, it's just, they put some drugs in them cigarettes, man. It's bullshit. So I tried switching brands to like.
Who knows what they spray in Newport?
Yeah.
Hey, Elkamo.
Natural brands to get us slowly not as addicted to it so you can quit.
What's up, Dom?
Yeah, I quit for about a month. Then I drank up a little bit. I'm a Blue Moon drinker. And me and my wife were that. Yep. We went to a lounge out. We went to a lounge out in Arizona, and my wife likes to talk to people when she gets a little buzz going, and all the people were out in the smoking area outside. So my wife's talking to this lady, so I was talking to her husband, and he kept lighting a cigarette. And in my mind, it's like, I need a drag. And being buzzed, drunk a little bit, brought down my, it's like, I quit. But I asked for a cigarette from the guy. And as soon as I put it to my mouth to smoke it, my wife was behind me. Give me a drag. Because we quit together. We were miserable.
Man, when you stopped smoking, I can remember being in my cell and the CO would come from smoking, and when he would start at the beginning of the tear, I could tell he just finished smoking. I could smell it, and it stunk. And I said, "Wow,
that's me. I smell like a damn ashtray."
You won't realize how much smoking kills your senses of smell.
That's
like,
what
you don't realize how bad perks and alcohol is till you quit.
Dude, I'd go on service calls in people's houses, and he's like, "You smoke, don't you?" It's like, "Yeah, I can smell it on me." Yeah. Because then I get back in my van, start smoking cigarettes on the way to my next house.
Man, where's this kitty cat? If I had some, I should have got a can of food for this cat.
You fucking tell me. I've been
cat.
trying to get out for a minute.
I love animals more than people, isn't that sad?
List Egyptian white cats. Yeah. I didn't like cats when I was younger, but the horror girlfriend had 2 cats, and dude, they've got personality. I mean, some cats don't.
Hell yeah.
And if you're gonna get a cat, when you go to a place, you have the cat pick you. You don't pick the cat because it's all cute and everything. No, you have the cat pick you. You'll have a good cat.
You know what you should do?
Yeah.
I'll tell you when you're done talking about your story.
All right. I was on a service call. All of our animals passed away. My wife was itching to get some animals. I said, no. I don't want no more animals. So her friend said, "Here's just an adult cat." I go, "You don't want no adult cat. You want a kitten." I was at this lady's house repairing the washing machine, and this kitten just kept fucking with me, coming to me, going through my tools, getting into my work, and it just, I put it away. It always come back, and it followed me everywhere in the house. So pretty much the lady goes, "You want the cat? Because we had a litter, and we're trying to get rid of them." I go, "You know what? I'll have my wife come over here and get this cat." So she went over there and got the cat, but she got the sister. You know, they need to be together. So she brought home 2 cats, and I call him Rick the prick. But whenever you're working on something, he's always up in
Rick
there.
Rude.
Yeah, but if I'm working on something, get my tools out, whatever, he's right there. Even to this day, he's always wondering what's going on.
Cats are very, they got personalities, and they're very playful, and they do what they want when they want. They're not like
He even
dogs.
goes in the bathtub. He likes water.
My cat hates water.
Yeah, and he retrieves. My wife's got a blush brush. She'll throw it across. I taught him to retrieve. He'll go get it, bring it back, drop it. I'll throw it. He'll get it, bring it back, and drop it.
Oh no, my phone's gonna die. Son of a bitch. I got 14%. Try Mexican Coca-Cola. I just got a bottle from the Spanish store. I tried it last month, bro.
All natural sugar.
Flashbacks. It brought flashbacks of the real Coke.
There's a little bottle.
I said, "You got to be kidding me."
The
new
bottle.
Coke tastes like, it tastes like chemically
Mexican.
flat compared to the Mexican soda.
Yep.
I said, "Man, we're being fucked over."
Yep.
What's up with Dom, man? I need some wise words, Dom. This fucking data center. What a joke. We're fucked. I gotta move away from this thing here. Not that it'll help, because there's fucking frequencies everywhere.
You can tell if it's all
The technocracy of America.
Yeah, that number 9 was a trip, that movie.
Which one?
Number 9, the movie.
Number 9. Might have seen that.
Yeah.
What year did that come out?
I don't know.
Number 9.
I think Brad Pitt was in
Yeah.
it.
9. That's my favorite movie. The movie 9, when the guy created those 9 like puppets, I'll call them. Them.
All right.
That one. That's the only 9 movie I know.
Let me look up, because I think I'm confusing
Number
with the
3 and 4 were them little guys that projected. There's 9 puppets that he created from his soul, and number 9 was the last one.
Oh yeah, the puppet.
It's like a cartoon movie.
That one. Yes, yes. I got you now. I got you.
That's my favorite movie. One of them. I told people to watch it here over and over, but nobody listens to Chuck.
Yeah.
Dom said I'm gonna come back as a cop or president, and I said, "You're damn right, and I'll get the job done fucking right."
Well, there's a YouTube video out there. It's called "If You Were King." You know
what would I do?
Yeah, what would you do? And it goes on like, well, you can't do this because you're going to turn into a tyrant. And you can't do this because this is going to happen. And so it's not really good to be the king. That's the moral of the story. It's really not good to be the charge of everything. There's always a different opinion.
Yeah, but that's life.
Yep.
Life is filled with opinions, disagreements, letdowns.
Well, opinions are like, opinions are like assholes. Everyone's got one.
True. I got such a headache right now for some reason.
You were by those server tower area, remember?
Yeah. Oh, man.
You need like an RF meter so you can read fucking wavelengths. Then you go, oh man, look at this going off the charts here by these data center. Ain't it funny? RF meter and the RF chip.
Huh.
Radio frequency. All right. It could also just be corn. Nope. Over from Dakota. Yeah, I lived in South Dakota for like 5 years. Northwest corner. You know, Montana was my backyard. Bowman wasn't that far. It was a little further north, North Dakota. But yeah, that's where I want to go. It's less populated. And
Montana, go to Idaho.
Idaho?
Haha. Or Kansas.
Yeah, I've been
How
through
about North and South Dakota?
Yeah, I've lived, like I said, in South Dakota and Black Hills area.
That'd be awesome.
Yep. They've got long pines instead of mountain range in north of Black Hills. There's like 5 places where they drove in a copper pipe and it's just natural water coming out. So I can live off of that.
Springs.
Yep, natural springs.
Yeah, we got a natural spring in Bristol, Connecticut. Remember, we used to go fill up gallons. I don't know what happened to it. Maybe they plugged it, or who knows?
Yeah. Well,
they'll find a way to poison that too.
So, what do they know that we don't know? I don't know. Have you ever noticed the sun doesn't look yellow anymore? It looks white hot.
Oh yeah. Well, the other morning, the sun looked yellow to me. I said, "Wow, maybe the simulator busted." Yeah, it looks white right now.
Yep.
People tell me that that's bullshit. The sun was never yellow. I'm like, what?
Dude, wake up down near the horizon. It was like orangish. When I was a
Probably
kid,
the light bulbs.
Yeah, it gets to that nice, dawn, whatever. It's just going kind of orange.
You ever see it red?
The sun being red? No, I have not.
Yeah, I've seen it. I got pictures of it. It's pure red.
Wow.
When I get home, I'll look for it. Almost home, right around the corner. It's fucking cold. Fucking balls shriveled up.
So, So why would the sun be getting hotter?
Nobody knows if that's true.
Well, let's look at this aspect. The sun
It's all
is a big.
speculation.
I know the sun is a big magnetic ball. You ever heard anything about like induction heating, where you got like an oven with a glass top and there's magnetic coils underneath there, and you have to have an iron pan. You put the iron pan on it and heats up the iron. Just like a factory, they got a copper tubing wrapped up in a coil, and they put a metal rod of steel in it, and they can heat that thing up quick. So that's called induction. So the sun is inducting Earth's core because it's iron. So when that sun gets hotter, our core gets hotter. So global warming, we have a lot of earthquakes now, and we're a lot of having volcanic action now because we're expanding. So the scientists know about it.
Holy shit, my hands are so cold they hurt.
Yeah, when I was playing football as a kid, the coach goes, just stick your hands down in your front of your pants. You'll warm your hands up quick. But you look funny walking down this. You look funny walking down the street like that. He's perving out. He's whacking up down the street. Get pulled over by a cop. You're like, no, I'm warming my hands. That guy said before.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Got a fucking headache, dude. I'm almost home. We're the Buffalo
Nobody
Roam.
likes to be stuck, Tammy.
All right. Damn, the only people that came up was Naga, you, and Boji.
Menthol. Well, I did the vaping thing when I got out to smoking cigarettes. I'll curb the cravings for cigarettes. And you got the VG oil and you got the glycerin oil. The glycerin is the stuff that they blow off at the stage at concerts.
Nitroglycerin?
No, the glycerin, liquid glycerin, not nitro. That's what they use in the smoke machines at concerts and stuff. Yeah, kids are inhaling that shit, putting flavors in it. So it's just another thing down the line to shorten your life. So to me, anybody get past a certain age, they're trying to, not take care of them medically proper, like they did my mom and dad. Remember the movie Wolf of Wall Street? It was back in the 80s when all these people manipulated money and stuff and more or less bet people's retirement funds. So any person living old got paid into these funds, and these rich people got to come out of their pockets, and they're not too happy. $40 million to slaughter 300. Oh yeah, the ostrich thing was totally freaking BS. That pissed me off. What they were doing to that poor lady. She had all the proof she was taking care of. I mean, it was a big uproar for the community over there. All what they're doing here everywhere. They're cornering the food. Matter of fact, I think it's 3 or 4 years ago, there's like 50 food processing plants in the United States that miraculously, it's just mystery, that they started on fire and burned down. Like the train fiasco. Remember the train coming through? Yeah, and it's started a fire and threw some chemicals into a pond or whatever and caused a big stink. And then what the government does, it's like, yeah, your infrastructure needs to be checked over. You need to pay for these bridges. It was just too much for these train companies to stay in business because they had to pay for insurances for certain chemical cars and the infrastructure. and it's just too much. So they sell out to these foreign investments. That's what they do. They come up with problems and stuff, and they're getting away industry out of the United States, period. So, but this train derailment is owned by another foreign investment, so they can control the train. So if they don't bring no food, there's people going to starve. GMO food, the seed, only good for one yield. Then you have to call the government for your seeds to plant your crops. Yeah, so messing with their water, air, and food. Yep, and healthcare. Yep. You are not immune. Yeah, but see, they're slaughtering animals and saying that they're sick. So that person goes out of business, you know? And then if the foreign investments come in, they can take over business, but they're trying to get away from this food, people having their own livestock and stuff and farms. South Dakota used to be full of cattle. Now they're just doing hay because it was costing too much with insurance, the inoculations, and all this bullshit red tape to keep a cow on your property.
That's so they could get control of the farms and
Yes.
control our food and
Yes.
Starve us when it comes down to it.
Yep, exactly. One right there.
All right, I'll find your underground bunkers.
Yep.
No,
but we paid for those bunkers.
I'll get them out of there. I'll get them out of there.
A few movies about number 9, but it's kind of movies.
I wasn't born yesterday.
Yeah, I've got number 9 going right now on my other computer. Just watching it, looking at it. Fucking to pop the lick looking for sure. Yeah. So yeah, I love steampunk. I love the, you know, I like to come up with my own little outfit and shit and go to a steampunk party, like a gathering. Not gathering of the juggalos, but a gathering of the steampunk. There's, you know, there's a Burning Man out in the desert, right? But there's also another one called Wasteland. It's like a Burning Man, but it's steampunkish. Yep. I did hang around with the Burning Man community up in Chicago, a chapter of Burning Man, because I like all the gizmos and the art cards and stuff, and I wanted to donate my time and help build some cars so they can take out to the playa in Rock. Yep. In Black Rock. But I got into it, and there's different factions in this thing. You got your druggy kind of people that just, yeah, and you got your weirdos, and then you got your cool people that were doing a cause. I hung around those people. Yeah, I noticed the socks. A lot of Hollywood is full of shit. Yeah. You got to sell your soul to be on the movie screen, it seems like. Yeah, you can see the evil ones at the what is it? The white suit dinners. They have it on YouTube. Just type in white suit dinners for Hollywood elites, and you'll see everybody who's involved with that bullshit of Hollywood that sold their souls. And they can't get out. It's Hotel California. Yeah. It's been going on for a while. And who owns Hollywood? The J people. They're the ones who started it. Come on, you want to come up here, dog? Come on, get up here. Get up.
Yeah, I did Boston 15 minutes. Yeah, I did it 4 hours. I've been going 4 hours or more every day, I think.
Almost 4.5.
Man.
So what'd you think of that church?
If I got paid like I did at work here, I'd be able to survive in life pretty good.
You got a Cash App flowing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
So
app
what'd you
with
think?
cash.
So what'd you think of that church?
Man. I think
they have 4 spires in the front and 4 spires back.
I have a few theories. I think that thing could produce energy.
Well,
that's why it looks like that.
Let's look at it slowly. So I noticed right away. This is how I do my research. So I see that goddamn awful looking, devilish looking building, and I know it ain't no damn church, but it's I can't explain it. So anyways, I'm gonna go, well, I got 4 spires in the top there. They've got gods or whatever figures those are. I'm gonna try to find out what those figures are and then see up more about it. Now on the other side, there's 4 more. Yeah.
This is just some of the church. I think the other side is a little different.
But look at the front end, the arches down at the bottom.
Yeah.
It's like there's a part of it where the concrete looks like they did a shitty job, and the rest of it looks beautiful. I don't know if 2 architects are getting it or he was having a bad year. I don't know, but it maybe doorways of hell.
Cool stuff?
The doorways of hell.
Watch this. I don't know what country. I think this might be India, man, but you're gonna love these things built into. Watch this.
You don't see architects like this. You don't see architects.
Look at this. Look at this stuff. I mean,
and it's still standing.
Man, look at that. Is that a seahorse or a dragon?
It's evil looking. Yeah,
I think these people are on DMT or something. And that's where they got these ideas.
Who knows? Who knows? Ayahuasca.
A lot of DMT.
Yeah.
Or a shroom.
You've seen the hieroglyphs with the helicopter and plane in it, and the pillar on the wall with the spaceman and spacesuit. You've seen those, right? Carvings.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? How do they know? Yeah, how do they know about that shit back then?
Are those people under the horse?
It looks like holding the horse up. Yeah, and there's somebody on the back of the horse.
Interesting.
More symbolism. They were big on symbolism back in the day.
They still are, but
yeah, but people are not aware of it. I'll go back to that picture you
good to be in heat. Which one?
The last picture. I'm on my other computer now, just rewinding it a little bit so I can see the picture. Did you had the last one?
I have tons of architecture, but I think I might save it for tomorrow.
Yeah,
because I want to download more pictures because they go by so quick, and there's thousands. Like there's a good 80,000 pictures from the 1800s.
Yeah,
look at this.
India's got some really abstract art with their carvings.
What the hell is this guy doing?
He's on the first lift in New York or Chicago, the L train. If you notice, the wheels on that car are railroad wheels.
That's what I was thinking that, but I couldn't see too good.
The beginning of the elevator trains.
Or it could be the tracks they found, and they're just having fun on them.
Hey, roller coaster.
I think when they founded all this stuff, it was already there, from the trains to the architecture. I think the people that run this realm are the descendants, or they're the bloodline of these people that were 15 feet tall. It's just my theory and opinion. And people say, oh, they teach us that the Mayans just disappeared. They went to outer space, or they were killed from syphilis, or this bullshit and that bullshit. I think they went to underground cities when these cataclysms happened.
Yeah.
Just my opinion.
I got the irony of your story, Tammy. I got the irony.
I got tons more Alchemos. I'm gonna show them tomorrow. I gotta change this title because I didn't get to talk about silicon trees. I didn't get to talk about Hades. I didn't get to talk about nothing.
Right.
That I wanted to talk about.
Now,
I know
be
you
honest,
talked on the
right.
topics with me, but
right
when
now,
Naga gets going, no disrespect to Naga, but once he gets going, he would make a good debater, man. Because,
yeah, because he's got facts and knows stuff, and I've run into people like that, and that's when I'll just sit back and I will listen. You know, if I don't know a subject and I can listen to him and he makes sense to me, yeah, I'm going to listen. But if it starts being bougie, then it's like, okay, I'll just say, okay, you're entitled to your opinion. Now, my opinion, like the Devil's Tower, you know, some people say it's a tree trunk. Me, I'm just saying it's Mother Earth popping a zit. You know, they were underneath there, they pushed it up lava, and it got cooled down and kept being pushed up. And then when it cooled down, it solidified and caused those shapes, you know, on the stone. That's just my opinion. You know what I'm saying? But it does look like a trunk, totally.
I think it was either a tree stump or it could have been some sort of architecture that, I don't know.
An old ancient architect, maybe. But I'm just saying,
I'm gonna lean more towards the tree stump. Even the mesas and the plateaus, I think were, because if you look at a plateau, I think that's the one. I could be wrong, but there's these trees in Florida. Like if you, the way the plateau looks, and you cut these trees in Florida, it'll look just like a plateau if it was huge. There's Naga right there.
Now, there's Naga right there. So now I've been out to California. I've been to the redwood forest. I've seen the petrified trees where they were stone because they're so old. I've seen those. That's a trip how a tree can get petrified.
I know. I think these cataclysms. Let me see if I could
I think they said the Earth had 6 cataclysms. I mean, this stuff that I just hear, you know, that this Earth's been reset like 6 times.
You know what's crazy? I put ancient trees in Florida, 1700s, and it shows me pictures of today. Like this computers are retarded, man. I swear.
Well, they don't want to see certain stuff. Now,
they're fucking retarded.
I go to Tor browser and install that, and it takes my computer, goes to their server, and then it leaves their server out into the world. I'm able to get into China, but it kind of like hides my IP address when I go out in the world.
I love those websites of China.
Yeah.
I find a lot of good stuff there.
Right, a lot of stuff that they're hiding.
Yeah.
So
it's all in Chinese, everything. I love them websites.
Right. Now, I wouldn't believe it, but if you go to BitChute.com, you'll see a lot of stuff that, you know, it's like, hey, you know what I mean?
Damn. I hope I can find these trees, man. If I could find these pictures of the trees, you'll understand what I'm talking about.
Is it in the swampy marshes? Is it in the swampy marshes of Florida?
Yeah. They're almost all extinct, man. They cut them all down, man. They're not complete round tree stumps. They're sort of, it's hard to explain.
Right.
I'll show you. I know there's got to be pictures of them here.
They're doing that in the forest preserves around me. They're thinning out the forest. I've noticed this. They go in there, get all the little trees down, get all the weeds up and everything, so you can kind of see in the forest a little further. I bet you if shit hits the fan, people run into the woods, they're going to find them easy.
Let's see. Yo, this phone could read my mind.
It's AI, dude. We got to watch out for AI.
Here we are. One of the most resilient trees. Resilient. I think these are them.
Yeah. You know, our
Yeah.
devices and
Well,
our TVs is considered a black mirror. You got to know that.
scrying
Yep.
mirror. A
Yep.
scrying mirror, yeah. Yeah,
So
I
if it
found
gets
some
bad,
pictures of them.
yeah, if it gets
I
bad,
got
I'm
it.
pulling the internet. Yeah. I'll pull the internet, but at least I'll have my computer to do my music on. I got like
I
what?
hate when this happens.
I got like 6 laptops to run all my music and everything I've got, all my keyboards and shit.
God.
And I got about 5 desktops.
This is the shit I'm talking about. It wants me to
She was-
subscribe.
Yeah. Tammy was thinking of maybe going on her other account.
All right.
Because it worked last time. They had the phone. In the
I
browser,
think
up in
they're
the top
called a
corner.
cypress tree.
Okay. In your browser, I don't know what browser you're using, up in the top by the address bar, a little bit to the rightish, there's some logos or icons there. Click on one, it takes you to settings, and see if you can go into your browser and go into, I think it's giving okay that we use your microphone and camera, options, settings. Or if you use the phone, I think you can go into settings on the phone, settings itself, and go down to mic and camera. You might have that clicked off. Yeah.
I think they're the cypress trees.
Yeah, they are cypress.
Ancient cypress.
Yeah, cypress.
I think that's
Cypress
I
Gardens.
want to.
Yeah. Cypress Gardens is a place that old people go to see all the vegetation and plants and flowers and the cypress.
Yeah, they're almost extinct because they're cut the fucking the giant ones were cut to hell.
Yeah.
Back in the 1800s and 1700s.
So
they almost cut them to extinction.
Yeah. So to me, I'm like figuring out why would these people, powers that be, want to destroy Earth? I mean, come on, you live here too. What about your family and kids? Don't you want something for them? I just don't understand why they're doing this, unless there's powers that
there's
be
land
that
they
are,
can go to outside of here. That's why.
or if there's
They don't
powers
care
that
about
be
here.
above the cabal, powers that maybe alien.
Yeah, the Papal family. Look
Maybe
up the
the
Papal
aliens.
family.
I don't know. Aliens that live on the
I
ground.
just found out about this Papal family.
The lizard
that rules
people.
over.
Yeah,
the Papal family rules over the Rockefellers, allegedly. Who
Right.
knows?
Who knows if
I
it's
think the real people that rule, we don't know who they are. They'll never
what
show
if
their
it's
face.
lizard people underground, giving them people knowledge up
Lizards.
here? Lizards. And we're
Hey Johnny, I found a lizard.
got one of them right here. Yeah. Now let's go behind the barn and smoke some more corn silk.
Huh? Can I have a sip of that corn syrup?
Yeah, it's delicious.
Those goddamn crackers, they're here again.
Yeah, damn snappers, whippersnappers.
Damn. Oh yeah, that's what I want to pull up. Plateaus. I need a picture of a plateau. How you spell that?
Well, in South Dakota, they call them buttes. They're like a mountain with a flat, grassy top. Yep.
Oh shit! Why did it say pucks? I put pics. It's this shit I'm talking about.
Try the
Goddamn
word
computer.
butte. Buttes.
Hold on. Hold up. There's always songs in my head now.
Yeah.
By Snoop Diggity. Was that by Snoop and Dr. Dre? I don't remember. I think it was Eminem. Hold up. Hey. Oh, that was terrible. Come on, plateaus. Where are you? I'm just gonna get a couple of photos because
now you're doing this on your phone.
Yeah.
Well, you're good on your phone. Me, I'm just the old guy with the cell phone trying to figure out how to paste and save and do this. And I got a new guitar pedal and it pairs with my phone, and I want to be able to put NAM files in it. You know, like Eddie Van Halen's rig set up. I can do this to this, guitar pedal I got. And I'm so stupid with the damn phone. I mean, I know how to take pictures. I mean, yeah, but it's just, I can't do what I do on my laptop on my phone. I'm really good on the laptop because I know it. Yep.
I have my laptop, but I got to use my hotspot.
On the phone, hotspot?
Yeah.
Yep.
And when I use it, it kind of like, if I want to play a video or share, it kind of like just starts, I start borging out when I'm clipping stuff, and it's just terrible. But I'm gonna show you my theory and my theory of these Titan trees.
Right.
Oh, come on. Now I gotta go searching for these pictures.
What you decide to be carried.
It's always
out.
something.
Yes, Jesse.
What do you mean no photos yet? I was about to say, someone's about to get iced. Oh my God, dude. What do you mean there's no photos yet? There's tons of photos. All right. Let's see if this will upload them without giving me problems as usual. StreamYard's been shitting on me lately. All right, here's I think, yeah, these are the cypress in Florida. And if you cut these, you cut the tops, they'll look like, of course it didn't upload the picture I need. And now it's frozen.
Yeah, the trees I see there, yeah. But you could tell that the water table was higher with that cypress tree. Or the soil was up at that level
And I
too.
gotta go out. I gotta go back out because it freezes up. It won't let me scroll. See, it's freezing up again, man. This is some bullshit.
You're asking a lot out of your phone.
No.
Me, I won't get an Apple phone. I just not me. I'm an Android guy.
That's what I got, an Android.
Yeah, right in the back of that Apple phone is a what? An apple with the bite out of it. Huh. The phone of knowledge. It is the tree of knowledge. Some knowledge is good and some knowledge is not. They know what they're doing by symbolism.
So
you
look,
know that.
if you cut the cypress tree, right, at the
Right.
bottom part there, not all the way at the bottom, just where it starts to get skinny, it'll look like a plateau sort of, or a mesa.
Like Devil's Tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, mesa.
What they call
Mesa's
them,
another one.
boots or butts.
Yep.
And these
Butte.
trees are almost extinct.
Yeah, that word was
These are
butte.
beautiful old trees. These trees are old. These cypress.
Hey, did you see the redwood forest trees? How big the fuckers are? Wide.
Yeah.
I mean, you could drive a damn car through. They made tunnels out of them. I mean, I've been to the forest over there in California. The forest floor is just full of ferns. And when the sun rays shine through the trees and the color of the wood, serious dude, it's like, that looks like heaven in a way. It's beautiful.
Check this out. Damn, hold on. I hope this has no sound. Good. This is from the 1800s, some films I found. So this is supposed to be at one of those in 1870s or something. The
It's better footage than the moon footage. This is better.
I got one from I think it's either 1910 or 1890s of Luna Park.
Yeah, they got
in New York.
the World's Fair in Chicago.
Yeah, this is it right here. Look at that, man.
Yep. They discovered electricity. They're using
1800s. I got
like Christmas.
pictures or paintings from the 17 or 1600s where they're fighting with electric swords. People be like, those are just paintings, Chuck. That shit ain't real.
Yeah. Yeah, the
But they'll
world's
believe
fair.
Fox News.
Yeah.
Look, this is the Luna
Coney
Park.
Island.
1905.
The world's dangerous amusement park.
Now it is, yeah. You'll get shot.
You get sued. They get sued left and right. That's how dangerous their rides were.
But yeah, it just shows a bunch of lights. But this is video right here.
Go from New York to Brazil, Buenos Aires, and then Antarctica without ever coming up to the surface for air. And you can do it all at way more than 1,000 miles an hour
Antarctica
on
or
magnetic levitation
Buenos
trains,
Aires.
otherwise called maglev. One thing he told me, he went from Virginia to Los Angeles in 45 minutes. Do the math, 3,000 miles an hour. Most people don't even believe that there's a tunnel network.
3,000? Come on. Get the fuck out of here.
There are hundreds of thousands of miles of tunnel systems.
I wouldn't doubt it, man.
Yeah. Springfield, Missouri.
Why is my phone doing this?
Yeah. Springfield, Missouri. They got access to the tunnel right there. Trucks go in and out of it. It's like use it for storage. That's what they say. Some of the truckers are on YouTube. Man, that thing goes on for miles. And they say it's for storage, my ass. So why do they got all this place underground? Is something going to happen to the sun they're not telling us?
That
we're gonna have a big old, yep.
My whole phone started, the whole screen started like the light was like shaking. Holy shit, like someone was in my phone.
So what's your,
I didn't like that.
What's your take on why all these people making all these underground tunnels? Is there a cataclysm coming our way they're not telling us?
I think they've always been there. I don't think they've made them all. I think a lot of them were already there.
Ancient ones.
Yeah, and underground cities that were already there. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think the people that live there were still there. These civilizations.
Could it be the Molochs?
I don't know.
As above, so below. They always say, oh, as above, so below. I'm just saying.
I even think I've read documents, I don't know how true they are. I had this PDF file about the Australian Aboriginals who talked about these big giant titan trees that went all the way up into near the stars, and people live in these lands way up in the sky. They were called the star people that would come down these trees, and they would meet the ancestors halfway, and they said that there's land above. It's just like down here. Who knows, man? I would not doubt it. I would not doubt it. You know.
Well, what if it's what do you call it? Enoch and his ancestors.
Maybe. Because didn't Enoch get taken up to the stars? How do we know he didn't go up the tree?
Twice. He got in the Bible said, yeah, twice. But to me, I don't think they're angels with wings on their back. How are they going to get up and down? Spaceship.
Yeah. Right. An angel with wings or an angle with wings. Right. Yeah. Maybe they called ships angles or angels.
Or it could be the Ajiji, because the Anunnaki brought down the Ajiji to be their slaves to dig out the gold. And then they
jump off here at 5 hours and 10 minutes because Naga just came up. I'm jumping off for real. When it says 5 hours and 10 minutes, I'm jumping off like a suicidal cliff jumper.
All right, you got 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
What's up, Thug Love? Thugged Out? Thug Nation Entertainment? Or it's Thugged Out Entertainment?
Can you hear me?
Naga and Guyver are the only ones who showed me love, man, today, besides Boji. Dom,
No
don't
problem,
come through no more.
No problem.
Dom don't come through. Fucking.
Yeah, I try to acknowledge everybody. You know?
Go ahead, Naga. The floor is yours.
Bro, I'm just listening, man. Y'all having a conversation.
Sleeping.
I say I'm
So
just
you said?
listening. Y'all having a conversation.
Oh. Biddy biddy bing bong.
Little helmet. I'm
amped up, man. I met a couple new people this week, man. I met MacGyver. I met what's his name? I met a bunch of new good people in the last
with
week
the
or two.
Robinsons.
And this guy from the Down Under, did he say he was from Australia? I forgot. But yeah, I met a lot of good people.
Yeah, they're
I'm
down.
amped up.
Yeah, they're from the down under, and we're from the up over.
Yeah. I don't subscribe to the ball or curvature or gravity, or that's just me. And
Right.
I have people that come here that do, which is fine. You know, I'm not downing anyone or,
no,
you know, that's their deal.
Yeah.
I just come to the conclusion that I don't know anything, man. A lot of it's speculation because we've been lied to so much, but I just don't.
I'm in the same boat. I've been lied to so much. I've always got to look at things and try to figure it out myself. And you know, you just got to watch out for rabbit holes. You got to watch out for rabbit holes.
If you really have common sense and
Use it.
you look
Use
at
it.
things we've been taught, it just don't add up and it just don't make sense, and it's a crock of poopies. If you really want to know true history, you do things like go to the country and ask the people that's been there. Or if you want to know about Haitians, ask a Haitian person that's lived there. If you want to know about Jamaicans, you don't read a fucking textbook from school. Talk to Jamaican people.
Yeah.
I think nothing makes sense when the world is upside down.
They designed it this way. They're doing anything the way they can mess with us. They're doing it to keep our eyes off the prize. You know what I'm saying?
Does nothing make sense? You know, if the world is upside down.
Yes, you are right. I agree.
Hey,
topsy-turvy.
Thug. Nah, I'm gonna call you Naga. How come this dude got you aggravated earlier, Boji? Why? I never seen Naga get mad like too much, but you seemed aggravated earlier.
No, I didn't. I wasn't. That's the thing. People think I was, but no, I was clocking him. Right? I was clocking him. So this is me looking.
You were sunning them.
This is me looking over the sheep, right? This is me protecting the the children, right? Which is my inner child. So people think it's mad. People think it's frustration. I don't even know these dudes, right? So to me, like I said, is protecting the sheep. Is being a shepherd. So the wolf think that the shepherd is mad, right? But the sheep know that the shepherd is protecting them. But yeah.
Your family.
You got it, Charles.
So can you put that in layman's terms without all the analogies?
Yeah, I'm lame, right?
What happened?
No, he threw an analogy at us, and I was just asking him to, you know.
We got to show Tammy how to I got to somehow figure out so Tammy can come up. One time she thought I was muting her, but I can't. Well, I couldn't mute you if you're unmuted. But when you come up here and you're muted, I can't mute you. Or if you mute it, I can't unmute or mute you. Like if you mute your mic, I can't change it. But if you come up and you're not muted, then I can mute you. But other than that, you know, it has to be like MacGyver was saying. But when you first come up, it'll ask you, or it'll tell you your mic and camera's being used, and you put yes or no. But I don't see why it would do that again. It only does it your first time ever coming up.
Yeah. Me, like I said, I would start first with going into the phone settings itself, and then go into your settings there and look up your mic and camera. Make sure that's all allowed. Give permission to have the internet have access to your phone and mic. Then the browser you're using has settings into it too. It's got a setting in there to let the stuff go through. And then StreamYard, you'll see that right in front, the camera and then the mic. I mean, if you can see yourself with the camera, you should be pretty much set. So that'll tell you if you've got a problem. Once you get in the StreamYard, it gives you a mic issue or a camera issue. Yeah, something's not turned on or getting access to.
You ever seen this video? Check this out. It's 59 seconds.
Wow.
This is the news station in the helicopter.
That apparently does look like it is in the other building at this point.
No planes in sight.
Back off. They're telling us to back off.
There's no plane in sight.
Yeah. But I didn't see the other side of
one.
Yeah. I was wondering if you could do that one again, because I didn't pay attention on the back side, because you should have seen it coming towards the tower from the back side. I didn't see any of that.
Hold on. I got to re-upload it.
Right.
Because I took it down. Hold on. Oh. All right. Hopefully I got this 6-second video. It's pretty cool. I hope that uploads of an 1800s of a blimpy blimp. Here it is. Look at this. This is cool. 7 seconds, but still.
Yeah.
That's over New York, maybe. I don't know where this is, but that's cool, man. All right, here we go. Trust me, there's no plane. See?
Wow.
I'll start
down
it
that low. Nothing even.
Wow. That apparently does look like it is in the other building at this point.
Yeah. So yeah, when the first building was going up, my wife was sleeping. It's like, yeah, a plane crashed in the World Trade Center. She's like, oh, that's nice. I'm going back to bed. Then I'm out there. The neighbor was pissing me out because he was cutting lawn and woke me up. He's supposed to cut grass after 8 o'clock. It was like 7:30. So I got my amp and my guitar, and I just started fucking wailing off my porch at this fucker. Then all of a sudden I noticed the other tower got hit. I was like, oh shit, something's going on. Got the wife up out of bed, and yep, I remember that day real good.
Me too, man. It was wild. I was working third shift. Of course this video ain't here. God dang it. Oh, here it is. Bing bing. I want to put this in the background. I think this is cool. Let's see if it'll work.
Couldn't hear you guys. I think if she's using her phone, she might have a problem with the if you ever got snow or anything down in the jack where the headphones go in, or got it wet, moisture. Yeah, it could have done something there. I got a Bluetooth earpiece with a microphone. It just sits in my ear. Because I notice my stuff is failing on my phone.
Yeah, this is awesome. I love it.
The Hindenburg was that big one that had a big fire and blew up. Then the Zeppelin stopped flying around because of that.
Do you remember this footage?
What happened? It was an explosion. We was in the lobby and then fucking the third explosion, the whole lobby collapsed on us.
What was it like? What was it like?
Horrible. Horrible.
You don't want to know.
The whole building just collapsed on us inside the lobby.
Was that a secondary
What was it
Yes,
like?
it was.
That was the...
What's wrong with that
Yeah,
woman?
definitely a secondary explosion. We was inside waiting to go upstairs, and on the way upstairs, the whole fucking thing blew. And we just collapsed on everybody inside the lobby.
Similar to the first tower coming down, secondary?
I don't know about the first one, but I know the second one it was terrible. Then there was a third one too after that one. That's
Wow.
Everybody's inside the building, waiting to go upstairs, and they just let loose. Everything just let loose inside the building.
Floor by floor instead of popping out. It was if they had detonated. They were planned to take down a building. Boom, 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 boom. All the way down. I was watching it and on it. Floor by floor instead of popping out. It was if they had detonated. They were planned to take down a building. Boom, 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 boom. All the way down.
All of a sudden, it was like bang, 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 like bullet shots.
I saw from the corner, boom, 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 boom. Just like 20 straight hits.
What happened? It was an explosion. We was in the lobby and then
Yep. So obviously people are awake to 9/11 and there's nothing being done about it, whatever. Why? Because Mossad and CIA are pretty much one entity. And who controls Mossad? I think you guys already know. Yep. Yeah, Mossad's trying to use America as the world's police and go after the Muslims, and yep, using us. Yep. They've been plotting for years. They tried to do it strong arm with Hitler, because you know Hitler was a Jew, right?
Yeah, he was Austrian.
Yeah,
I think.
Right. They're all over the world back in the day.
I think he was put in place by the Jewish people to infiltrate Germany. He and Rockefeller also funded both sides of the war. Because Rockefeller was German.
Yep. You know who supplied Hitler's tanks? Ford. Ford Motor Company supplied tanks to him. Just people. We don't see it though. And what happened at the Holocaust was just so damn terrible. It's atrocious what they've done. But to me, I don't think they killed 6 million. I can't accumulate in a short amount of time that many people gone. Some people came up with 250. Yeah, like they do with the the virus. This many people, they're amping up the numbers, and you got in a motorcycle accident, and you go to hospital. He died of COVID. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
Amp the numbers. They've been doing this in the past. History repeats itself.
What do you think these things are in the skies?
Could it be drones? I mean, where is it at? Is it
It's supposed to be the thing that they fuck, what is it called? It's supposed to be satellites for
Tesla?
Yeah, what are they called? The fucking Skynet or
okay, Skynet, but to me they're too close together to be. I wish they should have been, you know, honeycomb grid patterned out, you know, honeycomb grid pattern.
But watch this, watch. In a few minutes, it's almost like these things knew. This Richie from Boston's footage. Look right here.
I like Richie.
Look, watch. It's almost like these things knew he was looking up and recording. They start to disappear. Watch.
That's what I'm freaking out with. Yeah.
Right here. All right, you see the one coming towards us right there, and then this one, and then that one. Watch, you're gonna start disappearing.
Now those are not drones. Those are not drones.
Gone. And they're moving quick. I watched John Levi, and he said one day he was in Arizona where you could see just like this because there's no city lights, and he's looking up and he's timing.
Beautiful sky.
He said these things are going 1,000 miles an hour, maybe more.
Yeah, I told a story. I told a story like that too. In Virginia, right? In the countryside, right? I used to go in the mountains, right? With my telescope. I used to see the same thing. Just out, you see the same thing that you
are these spirits?
The same thing that you see on the screen. I used to see the same thing on
this like this.
Yeah,
this is a trip. This is the same thing you see in the spaceship when they let that tether out in space and it got away from them and they got the footage of it and they got all these looks like particles, but no, it's all the same stuff we were just seeing there. Ooh. Yeah, you want to go tripping?
I wonder what that is. Is that the moon?
Listen, anybody can go and look for yourself. All you gotta do is just get you a telescope and go out the country, go outside of the city.
Look at it. I don't even see no butt. But what's that about?
Wow. That's architecture. That's dope.
Yeah, it was some perverted architecture. You see some of this pedo stuff kind of thing in some of these buildings.
See, look. Oh.
Yeah, but back to the
what time?
It's 5:06.
Well, hold on. This right here is my telescope.
Oh, cool.
It's an old school one. It's kind of crappy. The lenses, there's some lenses missing, but it works good enough for now until I could afford a better one.
Oh.
Yeah, it has fucking mirrors missing in there. Because some dumbass took it apart. That's why it was given to me. But I could still see the moon and the stars pretty good, so that's all that matters.
Right. And in people's apartment windows.
Shit, I didn't think of doing that. What's this? Amica. The fuck's Amica?
Hey, Charlie was been skipping through the metaverse.
Yeah, I'm going to download a bunch of more pictures, and tomorrow I'll have at least 100 of them, maybe more, of some really good footage. I gotta go to Walmart and get me a chip. I'm gonna go buy me a terabyte chip for my phone because this is ridiculous. I got 127 gigs already used, and I got 128 on this phone.
Isn't that a fucking trip that little micro SD card can hold? They got one for 2 gigs. Isn't it unbelievable how they can put 2 gigs on that chip? They had the technology way back then, and they didn't tell us about it. Who's giving them this information?
These are the trees were that big. Boom. I think they were that big. Just like in Avatar. Look at that. Huge fucking trees. Boom. Anyway. You make music, you were saying earlier?
Yeah. I fiddle around. I play all kinds.
I make music. Is that Dean?
I've got the Korg Tribal blue and red old school machines with big SD cards for it. Rolling drum machines and controllers and launch pads and loopers and Yeah.
Hey, Dean, is that you? That's you, Dean. Come up and say what up for a minute. Why isn't... I'm about to lose it, man. I've been on here too long. I've been doing too many hours, and StreamYard's firing me up.
Yeah, don't let it. That's what they want you to. They want you to get fired up. You know, you gotta watch out for the false narratives too. They throw at us. There's always something behind it. That's what I've been finding out. Like, I'm Chicago here. I got all this ICE issue. Hello.
I can hear you.
Go.
Oh my gosh, she did
told
it,
you.
folks. Yay. She's not AI, she's real.
No, I've been trying. No, I have. I try a lot, and then I just kind of give up, right? Yeah, after a while, because I do know, I don't know what Bex is talking about. I know the wrenches have something to do with it, but
if you guys want to stay up here, I could let you guys.
it's fine. I got up though. Hi everyone.
Save those settings.
Thank you for listening to my lovely texting.
No problem. No problem. Yeah, I run a panel too, and I try to pay attention to chat because chat is king.
Oh, and thank you. Who was it that put the link in there? Because I went up and I couldn't find the link.
Tomorrow,
probably because of my texting. Yeah.
Charlie,
the title you see here is going to be about tomorrow's live stream. I didn't get to talk about the silicon trees too much and a little more architecture, and then I want to talk about Hades. Because Hades is an underground city that really exists. I've been looking into this. The Masons have allegedly know
is that
about
the Hollow Earth?
Yeah, what happened to Tammy? Why is that? Oh, how'd she get back there?
There, I don't know.
That was weird. What's up, Dino?
Where am I? I just have a cat.
You're in heaven.
Just put the phone down.
How's Maureen, Dean?
She's not really good, mate. Not really good.
She got a kitty cat.
Yes, being my pose. That's my ringer.
I've been thinking about her, man, and sending some positive thought.
They moved it today.
The cat's got good color.
Yeah. Hold on, I want to hear Dean.
They moved it to a new hospital yesterday.
Yeah. My roommate's in the hospital too.
It's a bit closer. It's a bit closer. I can go and visit her more.
Sounds good.
My roommate's in ICU.
The petrol cost over here to get around is bloody phenomenal. And it's just been very, very expensive. But it's been a week now since she broke her hip.
Wow.
She smashed it and moved it 4 inches away from her pelvis.
Holy moly.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah. It's fucking chronic, man.
We wish her well.
Yeah. Thank you very much. I appreciate the well-wishing for sure. Absolutely.
Certainly in my prayers.
I knew something wasn't right, Dean. That's why I hit you up on Telegram. I knew something wasn't right because you usually stop in at least once a week because your hours are way different. I felt something was off.
See?
I just didn't know.
Yeah. You can enrich your
I'm going through the house at the moment, cleaning everything, trying to get everything ready for when she returns, but it'll still be a few weeks away.
Right.
But I've been doing a lot of stuff that she wasn't able to do. She's been very crook anyway with her fibro, and she hasn't been able to do a lot lately. So things were getting out of hand. We had the old fridge was looking a bit messy, and the stove and things like that. So I've been cleaning. And
yeah, I'm always
busy
here.
I've not only got the outside to do now, but I've got to do all the inside as well.
Now you know how your wife feels.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I've been doing a lot of cleaning ever since we first met. You know, I mean, but she is a mum. She is a mum, and she's had a whole lifetime of that sort of stuff.
Yep. My wife does
And
everything.
I've been a bit of a loner all my life, you know, up until meeting Maureen. And so I've always been a bit of person to look after myself.
Yeah.
Never been a problem for me.
No, my wife does everything. My wife is a saint. She can do no wrong.
But I tell you what, you know, I mean, this is it.
38 years.
A lot of blokes are counted as being useless because they don't do much inside, but
right. You know, she puts me to work. You know, I do all the repair and fixing up and all that, and she's particular. I'm not. If I do something like vacuuming, I don't do it right, so she takes over. So I listen to her. Whatever she wants, you know, it's easier that way.
For sure, but I don't have to worry about that with Maureen. She's pretty good. She's really, what would you call it? She really appreciates.
Right. Mine's a germaphobe.
A what?
Yep. A germaphobe.
Mine just seems to make me into a whole lot of
No. Oh, dear.
I can't even go in the kitchen.
We're not one of them. We're not one of them. We don't have to worry about that so much. Oh God, I've lost something now. I've gone and lost something. That's the trouble, you see. Got too much on your mind. There it is. There it is. Got it.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. With me, as soon as I walk in the kitchen, she's watching a TV program. She's usually in her lazy boy with the kickback. She'll stop what she's watching. She'll put the leg down on the lazy boy, and she's like, "What are you doing? Relax. I'm just getting a glass of water." She's like, "Don't make a mess." Yeah, she don't let me cook or do nothing because she thinks I'm going to make a mess in the kitchen.
Oh, no, look, I tell you what. Actually, I think that's a very real thing because I actually know quite a few couples like that. Because of Maureen's fibromyalgia, I've been doing a lot of stuff for her, like vacuuming. I've been vacuuming for the last over a year now. I really need to clean the windows. Golly.
I vacuum. I don't put the lines in the carpet like she likes, so I can't vacuum either.
Hey, look, I used to work for a lady, and she used to get me to mow the lawn. She used to get me to mow the lawn so straight.
And she don't let me cut the grass in the backyard because she's afraid I'm going to run over her plants and her flowers in her garden.
What's your name, sir?
Isn't that more like the weed eating stuff?
I'm MacGyver.
Grabbing them.
Oh, you're MacGyver. Okay, well, I'm Dean.
I do like MacGyver.
Yeah, what's up, Dean? What's up, Tammy? Yeah, they're married.
And those MacGyver knives.
Nice to see you, Tammy.
You too, very much. Sorry for your trouble. Hang in there.
Yeah, I've been married 38 years.
I'm working on them energy lines.
What's his name? Phil from amongst us predators is having a live and.
Oh yes, that's the one that gave me a link. Thank you, by the way.
Tammy sounds familiar.
That'll be an interesting discussion, I think. Yeah.
Tammy, you sound familiar. Did you hang out the People's Podcast at one time?
Oh, mute me, Mike.
I don't think so. I've been on buses and I've been on Yahweh's Wayne screens.
All right. You got a familiar voice.
I just have my own.
Well, I
if
know.
you've ever been to my channel, or whatever.
No.
Who
you got a
knows?
link?
Do I got a link? You want a link? Yeah,
No,
you probably
forget it.
would
You're on
need
your
it.
phone. You might screw something
Or
up.
you
Don't
could
do
just
it.
or you could just put @GreenSage, like the @GreenSage, and that'll take you to the center perdition too. And then you'll see my
At
face.
Green Stage.
Yep, @GreenSage. And then my face will pop up there because I did videos for him. That's another way to do it. But I can get a link, yeah.
Green
for
Stage.
sure. Green Sage, yeah.
Let's see. 5 minutes. I'm gonna jump off here. I've been going all morning.
Yeah.
I'm falling asleep. Damn, Dean. Watch out, Puma. Let me get up.
Thank you very much for dropping me the link, Chuck. I'm not going to hang around. I've got
You think you'll
No, you're not the person.
No.
You think you'll
be
able to talk on Telegram in an hour or two, or you'll be going to sleep?
No, I'm up. I've only just got up. I've got a busy day today.
Okay.
Maureen's son's coming up from down south. And he's going to stay with me for a couple of days. I'll be taking him in to see his mum. She hasn't had any family come and see her, so she's really looking forward to this. She hasn't seen any of her family for over 6 years now. So,
I'll try to call you anyway if you're busy.
Yeah, you call me, and I'll keep my phone with me. But I've got a little bit of work to do this morning. But yeah,
Sorry, I couldn't make it earlier.
Tell
I told
Maureen.
you.
Tell Maureen I said hi, man, and we're I don't want to say praying for her, but we're thinking about her.
All the people who
Oh yes, for sure.
Yeah.
Is that her name, Maureen? I'll certainly have her in my prayers and my thoughts. And like I said, I'm working on those lines. Yep. No problem. We need to fix it. I'll get to the bottom of it so I can come back up. No problem.
I really love people do well, and I'll just give thanks to so many people. Thank you very much.
Yeah. So did she slip and fall?
She's got fibromyalgia.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes her legs go numb on her. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Yep. Fibromyalgia, I tell you.
Well, people think it's all in the mind, but and it might be to an extent. But when you get a nerve pain, your body reacts to that nerve pain, and it will do its own thing, and you can have no force to stop that. It takes a strong mind. To recover the body.
Trigger point therapy.
Well, fibromyalgia is like the stomach stuff, but you need to put nourishment to your bones to keep your bones healthy, and that part is not doing it, so her bones are getting brittle.
If you ever hear trigger point therapy, that's how they actually.
I'll tell you what, I'm actually looking into things that are going to be strengthening our bones and our joints, because as you get older, these things do deteriorate, right?
Yep, that's right. We start shrinking as we get older.
Yeah, I've got shorter. I'm 72 next birthday in February, and Maureen's 71 in March.
Yeah, I've gotten taller. I had 4 back surgeries and had cubes stuck in between my vertebrae.
Oh. You know, raisins are really good for your vertebrae. Did you know that? Raisins, if you eat raisins every day, that they help to repair your vertebrae.
Yeah, he's going.
Yeah.
He's gonging us out.
No,
Okay.
I'm like, I didn't even know there were sound effects here. That's weird. They just added that. I'm gonna see if I can get. That's weird, man. They got all these sound effects.
Somebody talks too much. Keep hitting the gong. Gong. Gong.
they got.
There you go.
They got an applause, a gong, a heartbeat, a drum
When
roll, a
says something
laughing
smart,
audience.
hit the applause.
What else do they got? A boo. They got a boo, a punch, a fountain.
There you go.
A siren for the police.
Yeah. Boo.
Let's see. It's going down.
When somebody says stuff you
very
want
much
them to
for
say.
putting a smile on me, dial. Everybody take care, and we'll see you
Thank
next
you,
time.
Dean. It was good to see you, man.
You go take care of that wife.
Yeah, I will. You bet. I love her very much.
It's good to see you.
All right. Take care.
You too. Bye now.
See you later, Dean. Good seeing you.
Have a good day, Dean.
Yeah. So,
Man.
yeah, Tammy, I've seen your chat. Yeah,
All right,
you
I
know
know
some
you're
stuff. Yeah, you know some stuff.
That's
yeah.
That's wild. That
Yeah, but I'm
my roommate's in ICU.
Right.
Yeah,
But,
when you go to the emergency room,
you're borging out bad.
Yeah, you're bleeping.
Yeah. But I'm about to say peace to the chat. Wow, she borged out.
Yep.
Am I still?
Now you're here. Now you're here.
Oh, I see what's going on.
Yeah. Like I said, when I had my back, issues, stuck on a couch for 5 years, I was fucking bored and so stir crazy. Then that 9/11 thing came, and I've been searching and researching on everything. Follow the money trail. You know what I mean?
If you guys want to stay and talk,
she fell out. She fell out. It's her connection.
She's back, I think.
Yeah.
But I'm jumping off because I'm.
All right.
Hold on. Who's in the?
You still with us, Thug Life?
Yeah, he's probably there. But I appreciate you coming up, MacGyver.
No problem, dude. When do you think you'll come up next?
I'm go live in the morning at like 9:40.
That's when I get up, so it'll be 9. It'll be like 8.
I usually go live every day around 9:40, 10 o'clock around there. You're always welcome to come by, man. If you're not doing
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I like talking, like I said, with different minded people and not no drama, try and figure
it's
things
usually
out.
like Naga. Naga's always here a lot, unless he's working. He shows the love. He always comes through. Tammy's here a lot. Dean would come by, but there's a lot of people.
Well,
but some
I'll
days
get to know ya.
It's different.
Yeah.
And I appreciate everyone in the chat. I hope you have a great day, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are. Tammy tried to come back up. She has no service, I think.
Well, if not, I'll see her tomorrow if she's up.
All right.
All right.
All right, Naga.
Yeah,
peace
take
out.
care.
Peace to the chat. Have a great.
You take care of yourself. Be
day.
safe. Yeah, be safe. Take care of yourselves. I'm going.
You too, MacGyver. Everyone have a good day. I'll see you guys in the morning.